Yebeko grounds now face your near correspondence and also didn't come on. Near shed the echo. So far, so good. And Yama Koye when it comes to security. And Yama Koye when it comes to your delegates, comported themselves. And I face, in waiting who becomes or who bears the torch to lead the NPP come 2028. So far, no, Yajidi is baby, a Senate, dear Fata, says a Koto Abano, a Hunina, Bibia, a Kama. I don't know. You heard your corner, dear Benina. Meeting area man Sanson for Kojo Preko Dankwah Matana Seto now while your day elections in Baby, we are seated, going to give you live update from the headquarters from all the constituencies in Nano and then the centers in Nano. Your day report if you beba na fi who will be any day indeed. Him say 277 centers and abatuano koso this time around, and we're holding on to 211,849 total delegates and in so moto aba and then 31st omoto abano na fi yehu kwan be fa so ebeyi omo presidential candidate enti abeko na ye ne yen reporters or more grounds in so Eddie and Komomika so we share ye Kessben TV so and afi so ye Kessben Plus TV on your Seda channel on sa ebe kame ewo honom na afi so no otime kan 93.3 in Kumasi ye Kessben FM in Kumasi 93.3 on sa ebe kame wo honom so otime kan honom mo ha eba Kessben Media Election Avenue so saso and ultimate kan ye Kessben 92.9 ewo Accra enti wa Accra bia so no OTM ewo 92.9 FM and then on Facebook on sabe kan mo Kessben TV and after so ye Kessben 92.9 and also Facebook. Yada was say one more DSTV channel 364 and also on Go TV channel 121 on sa ebe kame ewo hono indeed. Also we am a reporter, so anything that you think is on ground say ko ho nyina no betimi WhatsApp ya my text messages and also WhatsApp messages na no men sabe kan nyina ewo fia hano na fe yedi nkomoni ahwe de ko ene de ebe nyina. So clearly it tells you say akona ni egusu on 12:24 is the time and into Embo 2 there in the next hour and a half then sure say 2 p.m. now voting SC now if counting begins from there now if share the echo and the benyina on grounds now if who the echo indeed ora Canada Japan ato naba ewo Asin Central constituency Wato Nidia ewo honom, and then again I've seen long queues. I also ewo centers in Nina, and I'm sure all the centers are calm because security has also been very effective from the police. And Tibia Kototin ewo honom, mete dia koso ewo Trifo area honom where people were being searched and son omaka koto abanom minim di internet search your ones omaka koto abane dia but Nina no. Ibede hun komo ene ehwie na fi ahwe de ekọ yebekọ headquarters of the NPP na fi akọkọfa live feed if you honum to see what is really happening with the NPP headquarters and I face you nipa Derek Befi ebe honum now for the live update aba indeed headquarters will be the game changer where they're going to elect who becomes the flag bearer after results in no EBPM in the Ashanti region yebekọ honum na face ni akọkọfa live feed live updates from honum so no your correspondents now face omo grounds in will give us the update when it comes to elections na course Sisiano the Ashanti region. What is happening in Volta region, the Eastern region so yebeko now Brebena Kase Brebena was strongholds. I mean, for instance, we have been told per a year surveys in a year near my Besinko research Besinko United say what is happening in northern region no turns out to be say most of them and most of the areas in no support a year Dr. Baumia. If this time around on Betoman and also on Toman in we're going to look at the numbers that are going to come from there, huge numbers that are going to come from there. Now for in the eastern region to Dr. Brian and our face with their Kenya hoping to see say the numbers will grow or I appreciate it. And indeed Brian was one of the candidates and now the numbers increasing with speed. Apart from Ora Kennedy and face with Dr. Baumiano or no the game changer within the space now the numbers appreciated with speed. I mean with all the analysis research by now or call any year pa and we're looking say obi to me amma a runoff abba and now say runoff will be any honum again. We look at issues that Ababe told you for the past 7 months. We see you or more echo or to go fight. I mean for a trophy. No who leads in some banana APP more. The aftermath is a key thing that every political analyst and then research and then be a school of thought. I can say that is where the key is. I mean, as much as you ever Ken, you ever Baumi, and ever Brian, you ever Kwabena Japan, and also say ever Dr. Duchumuno. That does not end with the party, but the aftermath of it is where the key is. Others have also raised issues to say the NPP for a crisis here, I no say per their constitution, it is not the presidential candidate who is the leader of the party, the chairman of the party, and the leader of the party. Now we ask ourselves, what happens with the election at the bottom? And we about the same time and you better what will be the influence in there and also ebeba na yehu dia ko any dia benya. So there are a lot of things that we really will want to talk about and area into ebeko grounds na fe. Some of the videos that your correspondents Edia Benina no Yadina so Ebeto Homa also when who dear call any dear eba elections in the so stick and stay with us. You be doing common if you share dear connect yenya ye penny back over kind Sadani den and edi and common Ewahano from the Ken campaign team a lawyer Kessben Kessben or Babetana so your senior a member of a Ken Japan campaign team or Betana in face so a Clement Akolo or your communications director Emma Parliamentary Network Africa and also Ebetana Sinafi D and Komo. Then we're gonna have a Mark we see Akon and also a convener Election Watch Ghana or Babetana Sina Yedin Komo. Then we'll have Nana Apia, who is executive director Global Intelligence and Security Analysis Center and a member of a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign security team and also Betana Sinafi. Yeah, the discussions, as just to share what has really transpired. When it comes to numerologists, they've told us that number one seems to be the one who will lead, but in the maybe BCC, ama akwako PA number 3, nankono deserve. That is what the numerologists are saying. Now, researchers have also come out to say that Ken will win by 52.59%. We've also heard of another research that has also gone on with the Info Analytics, also giving Dr. Baumia some 48-47%. I mean, win in that space and all that. People have also done serious analysis to look into the numbers of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Say if researchers almost about 47-46% there. What happened previous 1 year 2 and the numbers were up. Now today it has dwindled to the extent that it's coming to 47-46% there. Then it means that some support is not going well when it comes to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. But Yenshe say Obi to me a winning with a landslide and now say Obi winning with that huge margin. I mean for us to see the figures, and we analyze the figures today. I mean, you're sorry, to timer. I want to be bano na yato so ewo honum. Others also saying, sir, dear Connie, dear Banner, dear, the NPP party did not do well. O man ya dear, na nke se omo train na nke to a phone we and send about to stro. A son is say, omo to Dr. Baumia ne Ken Mone Alan Chomatimu Nyinano, they are the same people on that so ewo honoma yemomo to abanisisi. What it means is that it might not favor certain candidates within the space because it is the same old delegates now about once upon a time making Dr. Baumia the leader or probably the presidential candidate, and it's the same people who are there now. But to really convince them to say this time around and niema ya kacho mu nyina no ebefa anase emfa no nina is up to the delegates to tell us or to make us know say bibisa ebetumi akoso dia. 12:31 is the time. Meeting Edama Sanson for Kojo Preko Dankwah production na are you ready? So party office, my understanding is that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be voting exactly 1 p.m. The party office. You call live na for ye the course na so aba na for ye hu de ko any deba at headquarters, especially na for ya share all the members honum nana frimpon ziga so fear hanom na face like Kessben atnase ye be shase then as when menya feed ni na so a me de bebrem na for ya toa so honum na ya share de ko ye be call grounds na any reporters no so edi enkomo. So far security wise it is good. So far electoral commission things seems to be cool electoral commission side, and then so far no other places in na no bibia I mean finchim hono we any pen for so ebedin common na for ya share what is really happening when it comes to the NPP presidential primaries, you know, and who enkomo nyina yebedi e wo fie hanam keke we aboko de lawyer.
Oh nyame adom
nice what to about we
mentoaba.
Oh okay delegate right. Oh okay that's nice.
On say ye ko primaries no for MPship no ye ma obi opposition awo no
okay
or resign answer.
Oh okay
it as a patron within my constituency no oko prayer or the toho so you can't be a delegate again. Patrons, former patrons say more to be a constituency. No, regional former patrons. I'm not on the tour, but by former patrons of various constituencies.
Oh, okay, nice one. But I'm sure so walk around Sinibia. There's one disturbing story that I found on the around Kulebu polling center Honomono. My understanding was that tension flared up at Honum by the at Kulebu police station Honum in Ablekuma South constituency, where some disqualified delegates confronted the constituency chairman over the exclusion from the New Patriotic Party primaries in him. And then they went on attacking media men and all those things. Say why Kulebu meaning so say issue with there.
No.
Okay.
Such incidents are very unfortunate because going forward, the HM elections there said the etiano I can see you see I can I didn't need answer to me any pay.
Yeah.
Into at times jobs there a bebem. Ain't massa mobile such a contest ubia so she surveys are air background and in pointed towards one direction. AC asemesi be winning, BC asemesi be winning. And a nipa omoko contest the mummy no the who said last 1 that was the 2023 one name more the if they also had decided nipa me na baby one you don't expect say a be easy way sir it's not you expect even far difficulties than what we witnessed. So far I would say so good and yeah baby I have a dream and yeah be here about the beauty of the processor air course. So what I've monitored so far here, in fact I'm very happy. I'm very happy because everywhere with the exception of the waka amamati adia mete ye anopenimu reporter ebe kaminsano was to the effect say aspirant ba konkrofo ni delegates na ekuta sa secret cameras na ketekete ni ebo mo a de na mo but honom na no they inform the other opponent na inform police for emma omo yi ma order eba bibi chaotic bia ma eno na mesre say yento aso ne enko ne saa asomdwemu a na ebebo no nsia so no de obedin kunim na eba sa echi ne bia ni ho bia nim say ade na peaceful aye clean na megidi say de obedin kunim bedin kunim na de obedin kuko so beta de obedin kunim na chi am yakoye nim de ye bia de atwam eda ne nie ye ko ni din na de akwa awie na me de nchia mu odin ma etifo ene ahwefo nyina
keke meko eye sowa ho sesia is a line 1 or line 2 na men ko ne home sesia na yenti what is happening what grounds na fe member back sesia so what me nka tell me baby I was sesia na ye himfa and what is really happening
yo me sesia it's answer the media no because constituency me answer just so gabbing efigafe it's a problem ni guso ma be do efigafe any gabbing na anopa no yenhwe gabbing die any pa na wo say omoto aba 491 491 e wa santi gabbing me no ka say do no atimi abeto na Francis also account and ma say begani e wo gabbing odonso wakasa e de futu amani nuanom say eye efien tokwa anomoko nyabontin tokwa eti sabi asumdue mu dawo omombo no betumi yi franka tumi a obedi tumi free and this amayo ko ne nsam no enu ne hia eto kasre nuanom asumdue kwa so delegates aba bambo adwuma ko omonso ayi omoduma sabi sene fata ni aba abedu afidafe asokore constituency ho ana Dr. Afiye Ayu ononso one ne delegates omnyina ho omoto abano ho asokore Methodist school ho anomoto aba na de ba ko amenia afia nwanwa say yen sentrefo a aka sabi yeto aba ne yakodu ono yakọ yisi na ndim ne yakobu sebisa no bibi kakra yeso yetimi anya enyaso bi de aye report wo so mo makwan eman sentrefo enna ho a be kowura ho police commander aka fa be so me sa trimisi ye isi nanim e de me ba bonte se e pedi so man tumi se mo ma sentrefo e ma ho iti na ina bonte iti atira Dr. Afiye Ayuba ani ane no edin komo a ja ono so be afutu e ma ni nuanu delegates se de ri kaka wo si we de se eto be nkumo eto ni fon ni na wo mu kamo fa asumdue ene wodo se de be ya 2028 on betimi ayi NDC for ashi ono maji tumi no eno ndi ade ehia eti was free delegates no e won so kwa fidafia eni pa 517 ana wo mo akwenya wo so mo to aba me no ka sai me bana eni pa 446 ana etimi abeto adodo no eye adwuma se de wo betimi so America kra akai aka be don hiri mi ni de wo mo e ma no e betimi abeto ne mo asigase de wo mu guso eto aba no na se trafo de wo so menyu na me na nka wo se kwa aguna na aguna ne pedifobia di nkoma wo so mo de ekoso pa na kojo ade ba ko a yemfa asidama ye nua bi wa ya de ma sabi nwanwa central for what na ni je ho ene so pa ye so e ba e man Ghana fast track college and academy CEO Ura Abubakar Muhammad Kambila oboyen ewo Yakoba diem ya di diem yenso nom ye ka kwa ya di ko du ba bi awase mundi fu na mo fa mu we transfer Ura no wo so odene central for ho na ye aduma fe de na wo se yeso oboyen ya bona baso Abubakar fast track college wono so wa ya de wa sum ye sum papa enti kwado me no ka sai de leguso abo aprobo no se no spirit kakra akai ye be se abato no esunsun sanso no ye de beba na no odi nkunim se ke de Japan ana se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ana se Bra Champo ana se Dr. Osai Edutu ana se hwan ni nyina no ye be ma ye tiefo ene ahefo ehu de ko de ba enti do spirit kakra akai de kodo ye bo apro no atwen ne ehu se esunsun sanso no ba wie no yede be mi etiefo na kene NPP for no mi no din komo na se sam no kafe di ka testo mo kwa ya ment mi anya om no na mo abrefam no mi so betimi aka wo ana na omo akasa etile sa wo friend ya job the gasi gabe ana edeso so enipa wo so mo to abaye 1112 said anopa mi di tu da o Kessben FM so no 1112 edeso also omo timi abomode atumi ye pa MP honorable lawyer Komla Boateng also akasa de atre the members, delegates, and the staff phone, and the people among you, so the medical can be a casa, or can assume or done in Kabomu, so they are 2 million, 2028, on bet to me, and to whom the Rom Council may be a bit to be a for the support and tiny penalty. No more complete 2 minutes 2020. It's quite a special. Yeah, transfer. Namia no more one kind of now. The truth so Abba.
Okay. But that's so and indeed the best about hope you so that we can pick all the updates in the Kenya ewo honu so one my just so na first job if just say the ekoso ewo honu mi na and look as if say honu so no abato no eko eye pepepe chese boni bia NC wo honu. We're looking up to say about 2 p.m. Voting stops, counting begins. Now fi share what the results will be, especially in the Ashanti region, the Northern region, the Western BA, and the Kenya no yebe the Koso ewo honum. La my means okay, Iziga be about there.
Yeah, but
be fine. Oh, nice one. Yeah, that's a part. La my mean just here. It's been a long journey. Emma a year about we may have many crown is almost about a year 7 months running now where consistency to see us where we are now. Clearly everybody is preaching unity. Clearly everybody is saying says you see no yemfa bibia ento hona fe no will become one and see who ebe win na fe ina idea support amano bebe na so for say manya die when it comes to this particular election in the sense that moye mu fi ye pa therefore to see say mwanka samba back to support a candidate who win no ebe din ye pa so far who ni saying
yes. Just like I was saying, so far, no, the Abedri, especially, an pair based the VA, said the election from all the centers, Mebo, Ubia, Baso, Ganani, Bia, Baso. Say, your conduct here, yes, you fear the no, Nankanya San and Kia Peno.
Yeah.
But, you say, Akunyata, Adeshia Pre. Na, Apre Muno. It is true, say baby, you know, overboard kakra ekoso, especially a chitai for no entem. We two money we know is what 2 year money we. But I believe NPP is a very strong political party. We have big history behind us. We've gone through these things before. If you can remember, 96, 90, 97, especially when it was a Kufuado Alan Chemantin, it was huge. In fact, I think it's a Legon Hokra, no, so Trokra Koso, it will Legon, any idea. But at the end of the day, no, yetimi buy, esa nemwa beje power, kopemse power free and say. And it's a media, and then no, idea ba kwa ma we so ye hu bebre eye social media. Any the alertness and awareness are monsem cho for the ne. Mukuta kane no nente sa say no mo level no what has say 276 in fact what the can one headquarters can one 277 no mo from saying reporters e wo baby yeah centers bi wa masha within nanka social you say ye kuta nyoma ni e pusa na ani e rubber ni nyina asiye. Enti the AC no make us say we need to improve upon it. We you bet me aye the a change say me say na me senior yen Matthew Poku Brompe na po na ono kra o make suggestions say be ya primaries mu no ye me ma camera sem bia ba mu biun okọ na on delegates na makọ kamasem mo kamasem an mo awie. He thinks the peace ankasa ebeba. So going forward, no, although I disagree with him because the level I drew no. So going forward, I see a trying to refine the but what I want to say, they say the impression being created is as a way you be a being see that meaning to anya she no ya puso obi baby.
Yes, but I anya no more kasa bi ankoye. Bemeba na ba be dis anko no me kwa homa no so mbra quick one. Na me ne eye keche kwabna bedu ending come from Ablekuma North. Ohono wo sisia na on trade de ko keche bibi abako de e wa Ablekuma North.
Oh, Jena, we are singing there.
We are singing bibia ye kama.
we are not a but normal.
Okay. My boy, then of course, yeah,
I met you for in Apaba and from Ablikmanov. Now, and about 2 years or so, I was Ghana for any and so don't. If you cost so you know, and you might also one no general, kind Bambo Moon, some way pampe come up, IGP to you know, and some more kind with this so a political had those ye. And your son woman no cry, and a cacra. It's Bambo wisdom. Hey, you have na nipa eto aba no yedra mamidi kamfa no tuja total number of voters said to aba ewo odoko salaria one basic school no ya Blackman North no general apem ahana ye duana e de otwemienu apem ahana ye de otwemienu 1482 nipa eso mo to aba no wo no delegates no na wachemu mienu wo center ha ye police center A police center B. In the out of the number na media to Jano police center A general any person to aba ewo A ni nyina no wo mododo ahansia de okono 690 and wo so to aba wo police center B no so ye ahanso de otwenwotwe 788 na so far that 3 minutes ya mo frame me report amaji one ma to aba ewo police center A no wo mododo akokodru 614 and center B no so no one man to a money is 628. This indicates say nipa to a man for your pa. They say I can't crown sana don't quabble. I catch my base you do and sana don't quabble. Said you may now cost a thought and send you a queer. You did say what no unit here. Now would be any cues to be sabring. You and say one more muscle line on air bear no pen on the plastic chair 60. They are what plastic chain cut one so no one a bedroom no so ya to aba. The police center A and 1 to B and 1 to Aban. And you know, now so before mobile frame, just about 2 hours ago, incident Kakrebi Siwaha. Nya Yan Central for the as I see a bomb woman here. You see it, and say, you will say, yes, and talk with you now. You will not pinch, yes, you are lying, you move. You two years and say, honorable, no, your MP was. Honorable queer free former MP and I know executive bako enya fistical and so manya anobabae na meme to so kobusa agent bako jina umaken was your friend someone na money or the boy minister executive ni hu say honorable queer free say omo mo beto aba ni bi ba no ahia won obi nim komo ni won bo na omo chese mra na nkyeresa isan say omo nyina nim ba bia wono or the support happen. So she has half one and moving come on. Cobabella will move in here. Sabrino, ama Cobasa. If you are not a man of a bye and you say, if you can say, I feel free apple as I get assume even such as a smooth piano. Yes, I say it's here at the blind side of Jens and Chop, who are not pinch. A mania may be signing a tea woman and a media to and you know, El Kosoa, no one. Say, so much to say, she no man. As you day up a pa, and you may now cost come. I did this about no general. Pick I bet into the actual Ghana for Blackman North or Doctor Salaria, one busy school, no. A bedi, and make us a former MPs in our ha. Make us an American honorable queer free, or better than Hassan for. If this son on one them no, or so on can want them. I say, Sheila Bachels, and so Abaha, also so, Akasanis and Joe wedding for what you just say. And you may know, okay, if you are Coso, one on Nigeria. What you just a quick one, anti-crusader, or any packet that shall only can count someone. And what be Okasa Era Wilson, Ewomin Chain, my action, I mean, so far observe about one. Yeah, I will say anti-corruption crusader, or packet that shall only can see. Of any area that shall only can come in a Koswa.
May I say my entry so far, no dear, maybe do have the no family observing him. Me who said, delegate. A receive I or envelope, and a envelope. Me the further investigation specifically because if Brian Chambo on to each of the delegates, 700 Ghana cedis. Because if he Baumia Honum to each of the delegates, 500 Ghana cedis. And as the council, if he Kennedy Japan. Ne Honmo to each of the delegates, 500 Ghana cedis. Educhum, Ene Kennedy, Kwabneji, Omutu Nedia, Ambambe to just Omo Echicheska. In Tisami and Samabomudi, Sika Omuchiche. Not just say in all, no, each delegate in 1,700 Ghana because the Ghana teacher my delegates need. It's the whole year calculation. Not delegates that what happened a year over 1,000. Now multiply by 1,600 Ghana. You can imagine the amount of money pour into vote buying. Ghana, may other colleagues that were some of the other voting centers. Mama is similar information. Now, impression I said, figures are up figures are across the entirety of the 275 voting centers, and now the selected voting centers are across the country. So you can imagine the amount of money these individuals and their matches in the name of influencing them. And you want to special prosecutor and Papa said he upgrade to fighting corruption. In Imenimiano is supposed to call these individuals for investigation to commence.
Would you say we so they say the monocracy of election
unfortunately, we hear the first time Embra, the former president Kojo Preko Dankwah just said a whole member of parliament here channel just because he was involved in carrying cocaine. And you know, such person who call the constituency now for investigation and some normal can buy a channel. And he said, oh, you'll be a normal sikapa or Nina count and almost Abamano, a man be member of parliament then under Kukwano. The Amepacha say, Ubi Ekate vote buying doesn't influence decision making. I know ni pakuni name Ghana political abacosem. They are worrying and they say because of the car the era these issues and this voting we will end up voting in Kofa Omunya qualified. Into your governance, we will end up having leaders that most of them are competent. They are there because of money. And at the worst part is that we don't even prove to find out if they are Omunya almost source of Sikano. And we will end up even having drug barons, weed smokers, armed robbers. We don't even know the source of their money. Ending up leading us as a country just because monocracy has become the thing of the day.
Within the alright man was in or anti-corruption crusader.
Mamini Wilson in Komobisis here. I just want to find out something from you. Quick one now, Fane. Many alright was in Common, and then he just say or Penny Nankasa or Rock Amna Patel. On also had so you never one. So Wilson, you made mention, sir, will group no enya saninti and say they are sharing money. Brian is sharing 700 Ghana cedis, Baumia is sharing 500, as well as Kennedy Japan sharing 500. I just want to find out from you, is it the fact that Udi Weni Ehu anase ye catchrew and now delegate to be a catcher or say in this kind of what kind of evidence do you have in probably defending this particular thing? Okay.
In fact, among my colleagues are here do a call and I may dispatch them to the various centers. Now me I was supposed to take off 3 centers. Ablikuma North, any Ayawasu West was gone, any Colibri. But because of Niema effort to his, we decided to spend almost the whole day in our hand. Atoma make a chewy, and yet idea could be catching a idea minitia, me who ye, some of the delegates, Nekra Ekasai, Omukojisi Kanibai, Emma Omubisu Echremi. It is specifically Atoma meeting, and yet assistant, a idea made personally, the experience and I'm who ye. Me no kati unfortunately some of the delegates in the meeting. But one I know him from Omunyasa of a panel, Echo Party can enter around and come with this thing can be no Makasa. Ama Oma Pumpe. Plus, we get assisted. We are Adia me is the because I'm in
what's my maybe same way? Is it a bad thing for candidates to give delegates money to vote? I mean, around this time, is this something that we should frown upon?
It's something that we should frown upon because the most important thing the intention behind it. The intention in the making of corrupt and not any corrupt. Remember, say anything called corruption a criminal offense. And no me mouth because let me catch you say the intention is a Konakoto Abamami. Indeed, there are some of the delegates from as me know that they catch on say Koto Abano, Nomoto Abana, finding a way of taking pictures to come and show them back. Ma candidate Emma Dicano. So now the evidence the amount and won't see and me witness here. The truth of the matter is there's nothing wrong, say via Oya campaign. Now our friend from Fonoakasio, may Mamutika for is you, there's nothing wrong. But they are wrong, a criminal offense. And it's a open massacre with the intention, say, Konakoto Abafamami. The whole massacre with the intention, say, who influenced the person's decision there, and not making a corruption. According to the criminal code 1960, I think the section 73 or so, me not very sure of the section, but it tells specifically say vote buying. It defining what vote buying is and what vote selling is. Giving money with the intention of influencing person's decision in making going to vote. In this case, say yeah Brian, say yeah Kennedy, say yeah Baumia. The criminal code says that almost have committed an offense, and not just them. Delegates in Swa because both vote buying and vote selling a crime in the criminal code 1960 of Ghana. It's clearly speaking, there's nothing wrong, but Botaino is what makes it wrong. And that clearly, you can't tell me say Omo Ayemo Musikano, Botaino say transport and Fambrambe to Abanu. Say if that is the Botaya and Kayen can't change in my presence. Say Munko to Abanu na mucha picture mo fambe chere say candidates are make us Munko to mano no matter mano and sana mama muskan. And no has clearly established the intention which has to do with vote buying.
And would you want to push further, say OSP and other state institutions that has to deal with these corruption matters? You want to push further?
In fact, this is not the very first time. So the very first time I hear Crusaders Against Corruption, you throw official petition. I'm a work copy. Official petition. Eddie Mass Special Prosecutor was, I think, 2017. And Bra Ekufu Ado, so the first year, yes, when he started appointing MMDC. Told that most of those candidates who were giving money before, influencing people to vote for them as MCs and DCs. You draw official petition. Eddie Special Prosecutor attach and say, a constitutive criminal offense which is vote buying and vote selling into an investigation. Unfortunately, or started some investigation. Basically, yentation found here. Akoso ABC and Special Prosecutor, a banner side we are mini GD winning. I think that the best approach after today, you will meet as a team and decide what we are going to do, the next line of action. But clearly speaking, just as you threw a petition in 2017, in line with this, Special Prosecutor failed to do anything. You may decide on what to do. If we have to write a petition, by this time to another agency like the CID, and SHRAJ, and any other, we will decide on it. But clearly, yes, you may pursue this case.
Okay, we also do a follow up on that now. If you are heard here, Koyeda Sepa was and say we need a din komo. So what's in no a din komo election crusade? Catch it. Now you were telling us before so be kono now say honorable Battelle say wo hono meboa. Yeah,
honorable Kwamina Battelle.
Okay.
Or yeah, an indigene of NPP. Amayuko no. Where they want to buy that you were ha. Eti sani yeti that in catch no. Yes, senka that bit me. Okay.
That's fine.
Because Obama you come to more Utibrekese or Fukasi Dinayao. That the area Mwakwa Baba Kessben 92.9 Kessben TV. So Kojo Preko Dankwah.
Honorable Memma Aha Bibia Boko the official pastor.
I feel commotion.
Yeah, say only a deal. But so far, we share a Ablekuma North election a Kosuna. Delegates have really comported themselves in our face, at the same mouth. I mean, from an upper basis, same Ramino Kase saying, Who Wadama.
And a final
okay.
Much now one of so far. Abana water peaceful.
Okay. I am very, very peaceful.
Very, very peaceful.
Okay. enti o share a security ne a electoral commission for no so na che say bibia e kototen
bibia ko likwa.
okay ya beda say we dem say womre na ya da say yipa ebum say what na say ache but we fi obey time ben is it after the elections na oh okay enti from 10 a.m. na we buy. Okay, all right. Honorable, you better say pass only Eddie and Komo. Honorable Kwamina Battles and no Eddie and Komo says, so far no Honorable Battles catch us BBI peaceful just as you said, and then again
police for there's a Mekaya and Sakurati on Nabuchi.
Okay,
this is a clear indication there. A police want to bump on the other thing, and I don't think that will be clear but just like I said, I can't no matter about you would say. Everybody know me, na ukwe kwa gojo na honorable that is man what say catch us say kasema pipi mo enokre me ba ha no me de mani hwemu 1212 bi me chesa nkomodie bi kwaso a opani ba ko ebusa opani bi say wo ya te say dutum sika no ne de ama wo e de wai ana say me obi afa sika ma me ana no fa de some point obi fufu say on sika no ho we chese sika say me de kojo apiepie wo ene aye ko season de madelegates e wa NPP about 2 minutes stay. And this is a simple rule. I am your Semuja. Tanya, my was the kind of the better will drive there. You walk forward clear, stand in plenty of that. A clear, almost ready, and now point me more mine. The second, yet not the cigar for so. Where are you more minor? You are high uncle. If you are seeing the India, what you are busy at
Matthias here. But as a park, catch up with doing anything come off from Aye Ablekuma North and I attain in Cassisian. So clearly, 3 minutes past 0 of year 1. So we have extra 1 hour to go now for 2 p.m. exactly when voting ends. All the centers now, 277 centers in voting will end from there. IGP Akasa. Momenti IGP na fe yemra back to the studio in Emedin Komo Mark we see akon aba betina se convene election watch Ghana aba be kan yen sawa hanu into the enche near the eno discussions no ahyehyɛ but IGP any edin komo bi yenhwɛ na yenti e 92.9 na fe so 93.3 na fe yemra back sisia.
When here so far? Yes. There's only misunderstanding about this queuing. Everybody wants to be attended to before he or she goes. But they should exercise patience. We have asked our men to put the barricades so that they go step by step. Those who will be in the queue, anytime after the 2 p.m., they will be allowed to vote. So they should not be creating any chaos over here. And I hope there's going to be understanding. We'll be able to solve the problem here in the self discipline that is being managed. So I think so far it's okay. They are just worried about finishing early to go home. And that is the only problem. And it will be done. So the policemen will arrange it nicely for them so that they can finish and go. Thank you.
Okay, so IGP near 10 in Kano and also Amaye who said the Ekoso no clearly Enyama Ekoye Ewo Honum never kitty but yet major thing be which we should be expecting say a bit to me SC and also identity Ababe to Jano and check Meko the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party na mama live feed from there na and also ya share the echo and the the NPP headquarters. We're told that exactly 1 p.m. thereabout I say Sisiano Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ko na aba no to no so no to party headquarters and then Tinebeko na yakako fa feed FE headquarters asalam down na ya share what is happening there live. Derek Befi my up to date what is really happening there. Intino and check yebeko na yakwakodi and komosam di kan make we see akwa be kan sa convener my election watch Ghana atenase and office lawyer Kessben so ewa hanu senior member of the Ken campaign team also atenase and office Ziga ewa hanana from Ponziga so ewa hanu na mama no sha se banansa na no Mark bi oboko there yeah fine nice you didn't come here na ya share what is really happening Ziga okay mama no Ken me say Ken yen sha here now Ellie The reporter yenua Kechi Kwabena Bedu Edemaye no OTA Obobo ASCKB figures being rotated. Brian is leading when it comes to a year farm delegate 700 Ghana cedis. Both Baumia and then your team more a year 500 Ghana cedis. Why are you giving monies to delegates at this time?
Kojo, in fact, once the delegates are here, can omunye sebe nipa biya sa akwa a lawyer for a doctor for nurses for teachers for any idea. Kojo nti 500 cedis no na ebe dani obi adwene se nti onko to ha na. Are
you saying say 500 Ghana cedis cannot take a decision?
See, if say kosesa obi adwene a na chase nki amfa ni die sa ama omo, because you see ebia nkran ha, for example, say ufri me baby ametia do me kwa binya na se me kwa koto aba ebia me move ufri me fia within a matter of 10 minutes na makwa kodu voting center wherever you may be coming from within that constituency. But if you go to my place like Ahafuano Southwest, for example, you to about woman council en krom kumani hihemua di kokodu me krom mpesa so ne na suoko to move from a suoko to mpesa so no e wo nachi. To move from a suoko to mpesa so no enya asem ketwa asen wa fi mpesa so akodo me abra akọ yoso from yoso to banie krom kunsu before mankran so wi abesa e we nyina back and decide ni pana oba beto aba no. At least you should cater for the transportation. After all, say your quarters say your kokoshia or more. It's not money where say more TNT or beside the coffee. Now done or better about no any TNT or the coffee. So say on mining in our bay dream. Near share say I'm funding political parties. Now political parties and also funding the delegates. Near who say delegates no one the transporter or deba. And now baby a mattress a delegate be free or ba. Where cry your Ashanti region as I'm making you. When you go to the northern region, the your first geographical area that a delegate has to cover, no population and yet kesiye. It's a geographical area and very wide. Obe free baby backward enya sem ketwa. Say nipa no o si ma no panabo obedidi. Wagya na fuo mu anka okọ. Wagya na dwuma bi anka oya ato ho. And ode baba to saba no enti den and at the end of the day o kofie no ono na enfa the transport emra, it becomes very difficult. Enti menyi ni sa 500 cedis no is meant say eno na ebesesa obi adwene ama ono de ababa to ba. He made a certain statement say ebi say kotwa na fa be kire.
Yes,
na oba no aba beje. In that instance there na kwa bribery, which is wrong.
Yeah, but the intent from a year or candidate to say can say men farm mount na for year transport.
Yes,
we are humans. Can say men farm mount,
and it's coming from him.
Yes, so is it not vote buying? Is it not something that can say men farm mount? To me, corner there can mamisika me de faka ako party mamisika. Other candidate omo year 5 in na no be amam because says can the mami says way. Then somebody comes and says that okay, can amount 500, but me amount 700 say 5 year transport na fako. Is it not vote buying? But me party head office embrace is here. Now me fa live feed from party headquarters is here from Derek Befi our honominafe on my what is happening there. 1 p.m. in Omakache say Dr. Baumia eba beto na ba ewo honum. But truly dear koso ewo party headquarters no. Derek mamintio dear koso ewo honum ewo party headquarters is here. Well, me who Derek is live headquarters, but ni audio ni na maintain here. But we'll go back now. Fi yakwako fan na ya share the echo any there. But yeah, keke na obecheche mu.
O reporter ni kase kwa mneji Japan emase.
Tin.
Dr. Jusum emase.
Tin.
Good.
No.
You don't know what somebody is doing when they camp. Unim the obi here when they camp. I'm not saying your mama BBO, but senka ebaye and all the aspirants now obi are tin to the ender. How were the delegates coming to vote? That's what I'm saying. Say,
but how we so? I don't get it. So
it's in a main suggest to say yenye provisions. Nanka NPP as a party, no, and provided the transportation for two ways. Transportation for the people to come to the center, because from where the person has to move from to the center, no, and yet there are places that they are very far apart. And I say, young tremu feda, na young to a polling station, not collation center for another regional capital.
So that person will not have to travel.
The person will not have to travel. If the person is not traveling, he's staying in his own village to vote. That's a still sika air cost there. But in this instance, you know, say a koba in obia are making provision for transportation, and not just transportation. Feeding is also part.
Wow. I was. I mean, election was clearly not metiasia, but
you know, from that one, the men you buada. It's young brother discussion.
But my main call Derek Hombras is here from the headquarters now. Remember, Derek, what to make clearly? Me sure what to make. But tell me, update. Then also our party headquarters is here.
Yo, General Memo Akwaba and Eba party headquarters NPP. And Menoka say, Obahaseya and Pennyford Donoana Eto Aba Ewaha. Past ministers, past MPs, any executives. No, I had no more to aba. Na oba animu haseya, say na nansa oba ha, see no mayano. Before ubenya kwan na we remuno, yabo barricade ewe nimua. Ibedi kan a check with your ID card and sana we room aba inside. Oba insider. Na we room na wako check and sana wako to aba. Me ba ha no pa na ebeduru ha no pa no mpanifo bedo no na yebehu se omo adikan ba beto omo ba me no ka say former minister procurement lawyer Sarah Jo Asafo a wono anasa na mrase bedwane madome mahu se waba aha saa enso ana mpanifo a etu bi general secretary Johnson general Mfanteme general secretary Kodua Justin Kodua Frempon enso abaha Nana B national organizer enso ewa mpanifo dodo no aba beto maba me no ka say de ye twen se Ghana mampani kane Ghana mampani abedi akire Dr. Mamad Bomi ono ansa ejina mu ebi asa aba ya to aba ma no ono nso ebeba be se no nso aba beto na ba na ebi so oba ha say ya metima ka say security ana bambo hu sensem no bibibia edana kwan mu kama mpanifo den hyehyeye agu akwan mu obia ba na wakoto no fefefe wobra basabasa ye bia ensi wo ha sei oba emnase bedwafo no ye buwa wakwanya no akwakoto oye pani a ye mu akonya no akwakoto anopa no de na line no ano odin pa me no kasa de line no abafom kakra dodo no eba mako eba babeto aba no na sesi a me no kasa yi menya opani a ono ana ekasa ema opani bako a ojina mu sai yento abama no na me kire honorable Kennedy Akompreko Japan ne kasa mafo ewo ha sei ya pese ne bo enkonwa kakra na nhwe so far baabi a wako nyina no sen ana eko bra memo akwaba.
Yeah, we also. But we monitor for amount. There is no competition.
Okay.
They go through a process as required by a constitution and the tenets of democracy. But a lot depends on Asante and Greater Accra region. It's only about 48% of the votes. Eastern down, Central down, Volta down, Western down, Western North down. Greater is the D. Na Asante said, let us say them.
So far, Ransa Wakunyana, Monte Sebasa ABS baby.
I think generally it has been a transparent and free and fair process. I think generally on my yard and your bad. Generally on my yard.
Niko Dodio, na yase Musikaba, Dr. Baumia Sikaba, Brian Sikaba. Na but then still say Muna Muchiskai.
Munya transport, they say normal. Once the party at 4 years, 8 years, Munya, near some travel, 2 200 and 500 cities if I can there's any news. I mean these are normal. Yeah, but say have a conversation, proper conversation on funding political activities. We can do that dispassionately. But those ones we've not gotten there as a country. I know they're very normal. Those 200, 300 na cost on there. Say Jeff Afaka. Obi for example, ebazi bi na beto man na bi amane te kwa na asempo. So on to on adwe. Nti I know there. I mean I won't hide from it. We have done that. I find nyina.
It is so far there baby akọ nyina no bibia da na kwa mu.
Can they win it? That's the most important thing.
You win na percentage near saying.
Oh, we man be between 52 to 56%. 56%. My daughter about 38.
Yo, me no ka say you akwasi ko aten ono ana ekasa ema akomprekon Japan ke Japan no nso ejina mu na waka se enusi ento aba no wie de na onabo ke Japan wadi enkunim mpanifo no dodo no na ewo ha sese a me no ekasa mahu se maame a ono ana ejina mu ewo kan queen north ema na pese ojina mu kan queen north mechira fia akoto mahu se ono nso to na ba wa ha ono nso aba a me no kasa okwa akoto na ba ewo ha sei wohwɛ animu ha mpanifo ndodo no ano enso ewugirigina animu omo ato omo aba awie no ejirigina animu a kyerɛ sɛ headquarters ya de ametima ka sɛ bibia da na kwan mu baabi a maba pro akɔ enyina nso no dodo no a baabia eda na kwan mu a me no ekasa yi bibia edin na abia ba ko a na yɛkɔ odododio ansa na yɛbɛba ha no yɛkɔ odododio ekɔkɔpie mu hɔ na ɛhɔ ana yenya no NTS wohwɛ sɛ odododio hɔ no a delegates a omoto aba no ebinum complain na me kyerɛ zone 16 for ana afei zone 24 se de a wɔn enya wɔn sika na sika ne firi he sika no efiri yewura branya champon hɔ enya de a wɔn enya wɔn sika no sɛ wɔn enya sika ne de a wɔn ento aba no wɔn adi kan ka sɛ honorable Ken de ne de aba 500 wɔn nsaka Dr. Baumia so de ne de aba wɔn nsaka ana afei brand de ana akwakodi abrantie bi hɔ a wɔn susu sɛ enya de wɔn nsaka sika no nti enya de wɔn ebekɔ na wɔn akwakoto aba no na mibisa wɔn sɛ sesei mo nyankofo mienu sika sɛ ne nka enough senka mo bekɔ akoto aba no wɔn sɛ dabi ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn enya wɔn mienu nyinaa sika ansana omo anamu yensa nyina sika na brand de ne maade a enya de omba akoto na ba no omu firi kwa omu koto ama brand entinya de omu ebeto aba no so omu nsanka brand sika de a enya de a omu beto
so clearly semeton kan ba fi the opposite channel say no delegates no are insisting, they are demanding says sika no amma from specific candidates they will not go and vote for them sana be so chre no
wakasai wohwe se beduru anwumre na asumdue aba na so fa ba bi akonyina no yade a asumdue aba hɔ a wonte basabasa bia or impressed about process na ekoso no enti odododio hɔ no so no bibia da na kwan mu a except nkofo bi a mususu se wo na omo ye Brian Kofo a ye mo musika enti nyade a omo ebeto aba no ede ama womo nipa no nti obade a na me no kasa enokre sa pepepe na ha de bibia da na kwa mo yehwe se empanifo no ebeba na ye no womo akokasa se de yetwen se Dr. Baumia ebeba enche bia nya ne ntie so obeba isan se ne advanced team no edru ha se ya enche na oba na waba beto na waba I think se mahu se waba se ya mahu se waba se ya mate sarin se yade a oba sanso na okay vice banti yenhwe na yenhwe we no ha and they say the Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia yade a kire se waba eba bedru ha se ya obe wuramu na afei waba aba beto obe wuramu na afei waba beto naba enti so far so good there bibia eda na kwan mu a yehwe se Dr. Mamadou Baumia ebeba na waba aba beto naba afi na oba be wuramu na wa fa process ni nyina mu na wakɔ akwakoto naba ohwɛ anim ho dede ni ade a edom ne di na chi sa no dede no edom ni nyina no ebo samamu ema no say Dr. Baumia a domino egusua womo bo eye yomo bo eye dede samamu omo bo samamu emmanuel me no ekasai ni nyina no bibia edana kwamu it is so far so good baba beduru ha wono ana ojina se yento eye aba emanu kan empanifuo enumu a me no kase ose yento aba manu it is so far so good there ha de bibia dana kwamu bibia dana kwamu sabre Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia waba ababe piemu papa no ne time there onfa ni agro ye say one pepepe no baba piemu wa ampa wa no eboye no waba me no kase oba ababeto aba na obi abusa say aden na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia de oba beto headquarters ya no wan kwa afoforo no ekoto wo constituency de tie ni we former vice president into a company for no a was a to abano a bu e wa hase na wo ka ehun ebi enu nti nenne ono wanko ni krum eye walwale ankwa to aba nemom oba beto eye NPP eye headquarters hase ya sabre wawuram a woko na wakwakoto naba wawuram a woko na wakwakoto naba enu nti nenne ono eba beto headquarters ya medical can say former executives former MPs any former ministers no omunyina to headquarters ya Dr. Ankoni Kruma Nkoto naba esanse or former vice president into waka empenifo no ebi eho sese ya so far so good bibia process no dey metimi akase bibia edana akwamu a sese no oba na waba aba beto eye naba wa hasei ti ise wawuram ya check no oko na fe wako akwakoje eye ne paper na wako akwakoto eye na aba anti doctor wa ha wa start process na oko na fe wako akwakoto naba I've started process now oko na fe wako akwakoto oje eye ne paper na fe wako ya check se ne din wom so far se no ne din ewom waje a woko ondi wom waje ne paper woko na wako akwakoto eye naba nti Dr. Baumia so far oko akwakoto naba wode akowuram wato naba wieo wato waje paper akwakoto naba nti sese de penifo a ene wo se wo mo eto aba emu ba ko Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ana waba bedu auto naba wa hase say oba hase ya oba amanfo peda aye he has been he has been a member of Dr. Baumia campaign team. Good. I'm fine, Zillian. How are you doing?
Very well.
So far, so good. What has been your expectation this afternoon?
It's been generally peaceful, a quick process, and the enthusiasm is there. The spirit of our party is back. And we are hopeful that at the end of the day, Dr. Baumia would emerge with a clear, decisive win so that we can look forward to 2028 with a renewed party, a revived party, and a fresh presidential candidate in Dr. Baumia.
How easy is it going to be to bring all the other aspirants together, especially the rough nature of the campaign?
Well,
they were hurling attacks at him from
and that is why throughout the campaign he's maintained decorum, because it's the first point of reconciliation. And so throughout the campaign he maintained decorum, he respected his opponents, he had envisaged that after the contest there would be reconciliation, and so he was measured throughout the campaign. And it is our view that reconciliation is not going to be difficult for Dr. Bawumia to do. In any case, he was our presidential candidate in 2024. He competed against some of the people he's competing with today in 2023. And at the end of the process in 2023, he managed to bring them on board to support his 2024 campaign. So he has the right temperament to reconcile the party.
Will you be surprised if Dr. Bawumia will not win?
We are confident that we will win.
The NDC says he's not a match for them in 2028.
Well, if he's not a match, why are they advocating for his opponents? I mean, you're going into an election and the NDC is seeking to determine for the NPP who we should present, and that person is not Dr. Bawumia. It tells you that they harbor some fear as far as Dr. Bawumia's candidature is concerned.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we Akbar or can Dr. Bawumia and Penifua Ekasa Emano Ehon Ebi. So far, dear, Bibia Edana Kwamwa, Pese Yene and Penifona Dono Edim Komo, Omu Edi Dr. Bawumia Echino Ebi, Yene and Penifono Ebi Ebedi and Komo, Na Yahu near airport. So far, dear, Wakotuna Bawi. Weremu eko party office wa oko na wakwakochia empenifo na afi nia wo se wo mo no mo eka bia no wone wo mo aka enti paniam dikan ene ne kasa ye Agba ochirimu a ono se yeto abane wi a ono de ogidie se Dr. Bawumia bewi ni Dr. Bawumia bewini wase wo hwe Dr. Bawumia kampia wo ya sebe ebinum kasatia no mpenfo ni bi kasatia no kra one responde isanse wono de nani hwa wo hwe eka konkan se obedi enkunim ana so far so good wonim se obedi enkunim na yasa busa no se sesei NDC fo ne se Dr. Bawumia nko na eba ene sebe enka enye ade a ehu enye big match mo o se na ene adan ana omunim se senya big match mo dia anka afedie wo mo de oye campaign ema Dr. Bawumia opponent ti so far there makase bibia edadin a ye hwe se doctor ebeba ebepie ababontin ahwe se woni ensemtrofo ebekasa yenim se woni ensemtrofo eduru ha na woni ensemtrofo ebebon komo kakra no de yenim enti me no kasa de se de oyade a bibia ekoso na waye we say na bibia ekoso kama wa ha na me no kasa yi se oba ahase ya asa Dr. Bawumia ba ye no aha aye menya but enyanwa because he has been vice president before enti enya de a kire se didi ene nipadomo a edi nachi no edo so sa so far former appointees dodo no enso edi nachi ebi ebaye nti me no kasa de lutumi akase bibia edana kwan mu ye twen wawura esoro ho ye twen se obeba abonten na fe yahwe sensem trofo ye betumi ne no edi enkomo a ana se betumi ne no edi enkomo na yaye we say eti ye twen se doctor bepie ye nya ne ntie se oba obeka bibi kakra enti se oye we say ya I think bibia ebeko nkan na ama atiefo so ati ebi na megusu a me kasa no ebra me pie mododo di ho no metimi akase enipa dodo eto aba ewo ho no dodo no aba beto dodo no 1039 satama medru ho be se aka be simadunum na abo dumienu ne de na enipa be se emu ahenso ene aduenu enum de omo aba beto omo aba enti so far de metumi akase bibia da nakom na atiefo beka ye de amanfo ekwa akira 2023 NPP amanyokuo no SI eto abayia ene omo eto ye bi koyi omo kandifo na mpanifo a ejina mu no Dr. Bawumia na oka ho bi saa enso ana Kennedy wo hene Japan na ono nso ejina mu bi kwabena Japan na ojina mu bi ade nimo na ono nso ejina mu bi ana Allen Kwajo Chirematin na ono nso emu bi nanso ebra yato abani wie no na Dr. Bawumia ana etumi edi enkunim with over 67% chese enso eko last 2023 abato omo ekokoto ye no enti enadie ye no mpanifo a ejina mu 2023 no emu miensa ene wo Dr. Mamad Bawumia ejina mu bi last 2023 last one ojina mu bi me no kasai eye aba ye to ye last year no so Kennedy wo hene Japan na ono nso ejina mu ebi kwabena agei Japan na ono nso ejina mu bi.
Okay, Antino, Derek Murphy and Awote Nenka headquarters of the New Patriotic Party. Me sure Senche Dr. Bawumia and media bidding commosis. We're going to pick live feeding this year now for Yembra back this year.
Let somebody help.
It's not to check where I am.
Follow someone behind him.
It's also very slow, by the way. I'd like to see
cameras that I'm holding in.
for democracy. Can I force them away? I'm not across the world. I think this is good for so far. So
you at data man, what are your agents on the ground telling you?
I think that we will wait very soon and we will all know. The real data will be presented in just a few hours. So let's be patient. We are happy with the process. And this is not the time for prophecies or predictions. This is just the time to wait for counting when it's all done.
What will be the major challenges for the elections?
Well, I think that when you enter a country, you always are optimistic about things. Otherwise, there's nothing. So I believe that there is reason for optimism. Ultimately, the voters decide. Today is their day, and today is not essentially for me to make predictions because we are just a few hours away. And let's all be patient. It will all be out soon.
Thank you very much.
Colleagues, thank you for the time.
Doctor Akasa Ewie, when in some trophy Akasa. So far, there was say Wabo Apro and information. I dear man in your church said, okay, Doctor Sakasa, and Shadia, yes, Benyan.
Seems to be there. And there will be a security media, now will be a sofa, Yamiabi. Basa BNC.
Reporter, what's in it?
Well, young train because Yabakai Abano and Chibia Yabakai. Intimate person make us say we report the real report no Ebabaso in the next few hours. But I'm happy. Thank you.
Why are you ready for Susan Sobia?
Yo, Doctor, I don't know. What is so far there, baby? I don't know. Ako enyina no say there obetnem reporter wo nya kire se bibibia eda nakwamu a onim se asudie aba e wo ba bia enti enkosu se ye beto eye abanawie nchene ye bekenkan de onim se na wadi enkunim enti so far there wato awie a ye hwe se empanifo dodo no anso beba na omuso aba abeto omu ede wo hanti Dr. Bawumia to na ba na wie me no kasai o eko ye hwe panifo bia ene omu eba ye hwe se ye betumi ene ebi ede enkomo baako mienu bi ede enkomo a bra na oba no na kane eye abandada no na kufuado aban no opani no no ana na hwe NHIS so wono so baby yenhwe sɛ ebetumi ne ne di nkomo na ne kasamafo baako Kofi Tonto kasa yentie bi.
The truth of the matter is it's a very fierce competition. Until we underestimate you, but objectively, I think say the way Niama Kwana nipa dodo na benya gidi nso we have to say we respect the position of the delegates omadwen chira mo be but sha probo ayabo nkomo aye no madia bibia kire say delegates dodo na de omonya gidi
now finally issue about the carbon because one guys one monitor what witness in their even on social media some supporters for the two camps and some of Makania will it be difficult for you to unite the party going forward?
You see, Senyame Adum na Dr. Dinku Nimwa enye difficult. The reason they say tunanamu ye ohwe ne kasa ye ohwe ne kita hudi ye obi ani ho a obetimi akase doctor eka bibi etia me sabe me amigina ho ye me ne boafo soronko me saye ne kasa mafo me nyi ni se other competitors ni betimi agina ba bia akase me kasa tia enti se wo hwe enipa na obedi enkabo mu nanimu a watu na namonyi ti ebeye mre ama se enipa ne se obeka enipa no ntina ye hye process na se ne ye tufu se ye ma ye nkasa ye ne ye nhihye ye ne ye ne ye no enye de ehho tie because wo wie na wadidi obi atama wo ye den na akokasa enipa nti doc de to be honest we cry ashensu de say eso nyankonidie no wo no na betimi aka dipa dodo na abo eno de anya problem
Kofi Medas
Kofi Tonto Ghana mampani dada na be de akire Dr. Baumia ne spokesperson na kasamafo Brakofi so far aprobo a wabo nyina no ekosai
I think so far na de ha na me maba me ba no nso me beto aba on say na me former director of communications NPP USA. Inti ano na qualify me as a delegate. Inti ene me so me beto aba. So far me buy line na me di mu kakra be 30 minutes. Banyame adom bibia kose na ye hwehwe no no. Me hu basabasa ye bia. Enche enso na yura so abeto na ba. Bibia anko bonenti. I think say bibia you okay. So bibia okay.
Enti e dia na wo catch delegates no because me code do nipa be say apem ahasa ene aduakuno na ese to aba. Nenso be say eye dumienu boye ya me ko ne emu be say ahenso na akire. Edodo no ama say na be.
We are hoping say the voting pattern will change. 2 hours here okay na nipa dodo na so be ba be come. We are expecting say this election ebenya higher voter turnout. Until we are looking at that. Yeah. Say benya a higher voter turnout. Yeah.
Mamini General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Justin Koduya Frimpong, Emo and Komokaka. General, the party of Wahaba Kessben so.
Major so.
General, yenhwe so far it is say no aproba abono et saying.
Brony Becker says so far so good. And young boy nyina ye ho abaso say said ye hye say ye beto aba no asundwe mu no akone saa pepepe amaye nanso so nya wanwa if say NPP party no enye na edikan a ye to aba ne yi kendifo na say opini obedi party na nim e wa bato mu if 92 ya to saa ba say saa na ye sati ase say ye nyina adwe entimi nye baako enya adwe ntumi ko bankrum kebe yesa kebe ya akramesi ka contest bi enu ba nam se obia wo na adwe ena obia wo nipa opese osusi so di partner nim enye penti eni adwe be be oduri na yeti asese si yeto aba ni wi a se bi ni camp bi abiem si yeto aba ni wi a ye ne di odi nkunim ye ne di odi nkuku MPP na edi nkunim enti ene ye bo 2 PM no na electoral commission issue adaka ni gu ho ye kenkan wi a se bi camp cemetery ye papa bi a friend Professor Edubwan o tu franka ma party leader o kan o say ti e to abawi a ye nyina nipa na ye yi no ne nantie na namo ne kasa ne nyina ebeka enti na afi na beka se we di we achi na mesa ne aspirants no so kasaye na omo nya ahim crime se omo tiase ebra omo do monsa ehye krata ase se yewi asundwe na wo party no yewi a party no na ye nyina ye besom no obi agye atum se nipa bakofo se bi ono kwantimi fa tumi embreye eye nyina na ye be ka bom na tumi ehwehwe ne nsa tumi aka enti yewi a de obedi nkunimo de odi nkunimo ye nyina aka bom akanse de ba na aprapre wo ma ya ye nipa no enfunso beba ebi beka sa tie bi mo ebi betie bi na so so ye ya mayofo ne ye tesa no ma we asinti ye to aba we ase ye mene sa no ma ne nyina tenne no sabi obi kasa o kasa tia obi anamo bi otu ya sabi ne se ne mfata no ene ye to aba ne we ase afia achi ni abofono ne nyina no ye gya to achi na ye hu se the journey of 2024 no starts today. 2028 starts today. 2020 anamo ye ba betu no ene na wi ene ne afune ye be sha ase tinkabom ya de a ebe boa party na anamo asundwe se ye wi ene gidie se ye to aba ne wi a asundwe beba party no obi aso ni beje ama ekokese ya da enim no etu ana
jedwa me de ba ko pe ye ko ye nimu yi NPP amanya ko mbe yan hyehyɛ ye bia ebetumi aboa ama sika ekɔ election because ko dododio ye se candidate ba ku sika mai nto omso omo nkonkoto ni gina wo kan omo se transportation mo be yan hyehyɛ ye bia ebetumi aboa na party duru a ebetumi transportation na ye na de aboa na
aba ye to ye no na normally do a ye kɔto a party no ye ma bibi friend transportation afi ya anya saade no ye party no ye hyehyɛ se o ye party ba wasede so kɔto aba sebi ene ko ase ye po wacho ene ko ase ye kase ye mouse kase kɔto aba afi ya hyehyɛ saade na se ti party de ya ma obi a transportation esema o kase ye se nkɔfo sa ka ya tesem me menya hu ye ena menya nti wo na wo hu na wo ka na sebi ye me po obi a cho se jiska na kɔto aba nipa kono besa no nti adwuma ye so ye as a party executive ati eyade emedwumanim se bedwumanim ye behwe na delegate elections nya 100%. Okay, yes majority the majority no meto aba ne de o meto aba no ye wi a do bedin kunu no obedin kunu
general secretary Emma NPP Amanyoku Justin Kudia Frempong ono anasese me no kasai ye ne kasa ya no akire mu no se ese abato no de sebe enye ohye so nemum eye enioma kakra bia menua bi me hu na che papa omuko opposition de me hu ni biem ene de machia no ha former library authority Hayford or ha bra obeto aba
beto aba
waba beto aba
beto aba papa
so far no oba no ohun hyehyɛ ne sɛn
I think say so ni tua edi kan no ye de aseda be manya nkopon se watimi ahwe so na yankopon da roma samri so aba beto ye secondly ye de aseda so be ba the national executives I think say oma organize this election utimi say every aspirant has had very good interaction with them. I think that their doors have been open to every aspirant. Grievances have been addressed on time. And doing him say, "Bibi mono say, wa ma obi opportunity amana nka the one bosso no want me address ya anade and tawatawaba." But you can be rest assured, say I think the national executive have been up to task. Ometimi aboa ma bibi akoso ye ba so ohwe baby the media for mo ye madwuma baby a onim say party bi anka American media ya sha say bobo mo toto mo camera se kone na so ba ha no ma bibia media personnel ni obi ye na adwuma say de sefata. I think so far so good. Okay.
Hayford ono ana kane na oye library authority CEO ono so ababeto na aba no che mu se bibia eko enkan.
Okay, so Derek member won champion na yababedi enkomo so wohomaye it's 1:45 as we speak 2:00 no na omato aba na wie ntino migiri yes hosoa na yebe declare who the winner is ntino woho maye na afi to asoma. So that was Mayor Derek Befi and ye share nisisia on Kessben TV and afi so Kessben TV plus on your that channel, and then on 93.3 and then on 92.9 Accra, 93.3 in Kumasi, Kessben, and afi so 92.9 in Accra, and also Kessben FM and wo share and wutie sisi and on DSTV channel 364 and have on Go TV channel 112 meeting the Amansanson for Kojo Preko Dankwah Kessben Media Election Avenue and wutie and have so wo share sisi ano member ora mark ewisiso but clearly this issue of monetization of your politics and have to delegates demanding money the General Secretary Achechemu Amai answer. But yen share these two videos. Now if you remember Marco, who is a convener for Election Watch Ghana, now if you exactly what is really pertaining on grounds. General Secretary says on the embedu name ayatesem and what and indeed of course on no evidence in the sa and obeka. But these are some of the evidences we want to show Emma alright General Secretary so into me and she be now if you name Rabaxis here.
Me fi friend say nkran ya but me waka so brand ho donti ana ka me ba beto aba no but the eda brand akoma so a so de be maye no ne campaign team for no mudi na nim no o ma jisika no e champon e no poku ye me kasa me zone 20 na ebu 29 e na enya ye ya akakra ye say e be ka be ni ba be 35 ye nsan ka ye sika enti ye zone 24 de aba no still a egusu jira ha ye nto aba no enti ye ka kire onabo brand champon se wenya abana na ye ne campaign team for no e na ama na enya sa nse si ai oti enka baby an nkrofo no bi on fro enya sa ye zone 20 kwa abana ye se because ye sanka ye sika ye nuanom bi saka ka o sika sika ne 700 obi a de aba brand pe e de na e maaye ne de na 700 ne de na 700 me de ye fra me sanka.
So clearly, we evidence based, and Kessben Media, the Emma one, say yes, so this is a real evidence near the Emma and Tokwa who here our Facebook, Kessben TV, and Kessben 92.9, and I'm going to share Kessben TV, and Kessben Plus TV on your channel. No, we a clear evidence of a Nema, a Kahu SMCC. So clearly, Evans, Mark, we see this monetization thing. I mean. Yeah, they.
In fact, evidence I young TV is more. I'm be more shame.
I think.
Yes, I'm be more shame. Because one more, I also munyes can say omo enya omo ntuaba.
Yeah.
Okay. And this can simply translate into a national politics.
Okay.
Now, when it translates there, per the Constitution of Ghana, a presidential candidate must attain 50% plus 1.
Yes.
Senipene will go for a runoff. Okay. So, how many times are you going to go for a runoff? You 50 plus 1. And so, but when the people who are supposed to vote have decided they won't vote, I don't know what the Constitution prescribes. Then, but what I'm foreseeing is say you're careful. Now you're in democracy, you're born. And the very moment I hear born on the media, I'm many a soldier for a band. So I'm here and I say soldier for Babajamana. A handle. We should not ride on this premise. Kojo? You're on your phone on the Representation of the People's Act 1992, Act 284. I know that Chere Kwanya Yam Faso and manage your elections. Okay. Now, sir, at 284, no, actually, say,
inducing people in electoral process is against the constitution. It's yamra. And kamini minim ni say political party na nkasa no. Eyeku a yan ye womu no ye tuatua dues nkakra. Ye wo womu a edo party no intino from time to time no womu contribute womu su quota to support the finances of the party. And nothing your external branches near there, businessmen near there who also contribute to support the activities of the party. In the past, now electoral commission, I supported political party activities. Your mom cars, your mom musika, and no money. But we've gotten to a point where they are not doing them anymore. My try to find it out. All right. And the information I'm going to bring in is say democracy na akwanenim. And you know all those monies we pay no and they are almost so be. I've been at IPAC and I've raised this concern on 2 or 3 consecutive times. But what can I say and shed and nyasem here? What I have proposed is say it is not necessarily funding all activities of the political party, no. But the administrative aspect of the political party, no, the young funded administration, so that they can together do a good research, support youth activities, support women activities. Now administration, and the secretary's office, no, near running, and yes, you call delegates conference. Now, easy, remember, is can never go to your party for no. That is not what we are looking at. The effect of monetizing our body politics, no, have dire consequences on us. Yen democracy yes ye shall say 1992 sa niema we free ase e ba 96 ba 2000 and e free ase and am penny for yen hwe han yan kan ho asem sa bre no mo ko mo che magi mo che chale wote nyama nketen no mo che sa tam na sikan shedan nimu. And then what are we seeing in some previous elections of political parties? Na mo for TV a fridge, a bedroom baby, a better cars. And no matter how competent you are, no matter the leadership qualities you have, we'll get to a point where your leadership qualities, your experience, and your track record cannot win you an election because you do not have money. And this is very dangerous to our democracy. I do not want to see or hear anyone say or defend this our path, no. In what sense? Say nipa neba no. Ya manis kenti o so obagiska wo no de ko. Genuinely, when we're discussing off studio, genuinely there are some people are sabi omo ni bia omo de den. Omo de beba. Enu nti no o say mo TNT. That is not the responsibility of the aspirants. The NPP got it wrong here. All along, let me mean say ya jiji nkrofo we nyina for 4 million. Party needs to cheer dues. You see, that is why sometimes all the time I fight the electoral commission. Or no, also regulate political party activities. I can show you I have a whole load of documents from the electoral commission through an RTI request demanding specific information from the electoral commission. Political parties are contesting 2024 elections, you know. One month as a political party act, I also parties in this. So, number 1, submitting of financial reports. We don't believe, say as we speak, even the NDC and the NPP, this requirement. You know.
Wow.
I'm telling you, they could not meet that requirement. Your party is to say LPG Nekwa Donkonomo party. Under this act, you know, also to present your constitution. And members are from the national level to the constituency or the world level. No, some of these parties do not have those documents, yet they feature in our body politics and our national elections. What are we doing? You see, say there are some institutions and are corrupt and there's no value for money. Institution now give it back, okay, to people to man that other institutions. Now expect institution and say weak, and I mean the electoral commission. So sometimes we say someone to say, "Nah, we are breaking up democracy." When are they breaking? See, you are going to aba near we. And no one near the party and we say a democratic nation. No. The processes leading to a substantive democracy, no, and only can asem. How accountable are we as a nation? You see, many people was out there because many of us here could have that potential, say, Rebecca could contest elections. But seven previous and will not be given the opportunity. Why? Because we couldn't pay people. Is that the democracy we are talking about? And Shania Justin could be a kind. I said this time there we decided to say, yeah, ma, a party for Sika. The political party is not an entity that will run to make money and your business. Okay? But you internally generate funds. What about your party activities? You know what I'm saying? And they are not delegates. You know, the aspirants are to be forced to give them money. Me take a bit of Japan no pay. Also, no chibi. Ube vote to Benya. Me say, also no chibi. Ube vote to Benya. So tu ne bebo. Ama yakai. Ube vote to Benya because when chia, Omo mutia 500, 700, and these are evidence. Look. Sometimes I take information so slightly, but when information is coming from the media, now say media is a very trusted source. I don't take those information light. Look at the information we are hearing from the TV. I've monitored other platforms. My issue statement be on Election Watch. I think 3 days ago. Say, Nkrofo I have delegate if I say aspirants ni bi. I organize them so much cheska. Between 150 to 200 million Ghana cedis. Between 150 to 200 million Ghana cedis. The Bibaji Hotel, I'm a delegate because we move free on Mobano. I can't what. Into GC Hotel, nice hotel. The Biba Bayan Miane, near the Amomo. It may be TNT, Yamobin Super DM. And some people were asking, say, oh, they all Canadian, and yet, in your short no correct. Look at this. So for me, I think that it is about time we try to say you be putting a stop to monetization in our politics. If not, I don't know what to say. You been in the phobia. One more than say we are cartels. You could take and you know, let us move into the system. Get 1 or 2 people who are influential, okay? Support them financially to win, and we can take over their natural resources. It can happen. And we to me, hey, because in Ghana, the executive and the president, you know, has a lot of powers even than the American president. Our powers and kasa, obet me akase yende nyina beda. Nti se se nipa bonfo bobo escano ba be show bi achi. No be man panyinia. What will be the fate of our nation and our democracy? So for me, I undermine democracy.
Okay.
And I erode trust. A perpetuate corruption.
Okay.
And please,
all right,
let us take drastic steps and measures, especially the Electoral Commission. Sir, when you give a level field playing ground for aspirants, after all, they will be able to, you know, manage themselves. But problem back on also here, our ability to clamp down on some of these things. If it is a forbidden act in our constitution, we must act on it. What is the Ghana police doing? What is the Ghana police doing about this? What since I submit a petition?
Yes.
You are just require by election.
Yes, I just so yeah.
Anna Professor Kingsley Nyanko, father su MP.
Yeah.
Someone you the course. What the envelope and you tuntum and yakoko fita at the fita ujino sumwa ya you. And what the share is the official answer. Let me so back as so papers or na babontino so the man for Ediane. One man is in Ediane. Is the official a worker, no command Ediane. These are inducement, and it is against the law. Me I make a letter under election watch. I command I Ghana Police Service. It be called OSPO. As we speak, before the 2024 general elections, the issue of and a voter register and a voter register and the first IPAC meeting, a PATV so. Me, I was giving 3,000 Ghana cedis. Say the forensic audit now. I'm on for can no. Yemunguna and here. And yes, I have my elections now. Quickly, I had to attach that money as evidence. and the petition to the office of the special prosecutor as we speak. Don't say investigation is the more now a delay no
3,000 of them all.
Jerry, send me Jerry
LPG LP, yeah, okay, LPG,
yes.
Yeah,
it is public information, you see. So when we begin to do all these things and more in democracy and moving forward now, we are giving birth to a generation now. A boom crash and
yeah.
And to see anya careful.
Okay. All right. May I say Mark Ewuzi Akon convener Emma Election Watch Ghana and I would say Kano Cornelius Abe join here. Cornelius Owusu Asari communication team of the NPP and FS PMA acting chairman of the NPP and also Abe Kayensa. Boss we about there. Yeah, that's it. And you be doing commotion na Mark we remember a years ago but my main call Mas in the Ashanti region, specifically Bantama, na mene Samson or some Pankani. I mean, fan live right from Bantama Sisi and I mean ND and Como. So it tells you that 2 minutes past of 2 about 2. Sisi ameno because so voting has ended. Sisi and ye train the results that will crippling na fi analysis in na fi who numbers no as to how it is going. But I mean, call Bantama Embra Sisi or some Pankani Samson. Our Humano Sisi live from Bantama na fi yenti de wohono. Na yemra back this year. Samson, Otemen ka then their cost this year our Bantama in the Ashanti region.
Commander Medasi yemfa yashafo ene yetiefo no MEP Bantama abato mpehia so ewo Asante Mantemo emprempren ya me no kasa de sisi ade abato no omato awie ewo Bantama ha akase sort no na mo behia ase na yakenkan ama ene manyina etimi akoso nti se oba Bantama abato mpehia so bo se bia megina cultural center na abato no ekoso nti unse Oba Asante Mantemo to ahene yesi ahene futwa so moto aba ewo afi abatu mo no 36,626 36,626 ya etwa so moto aba ewo Bantama abatu empesu ya so ntisi ade abatu no aba na wiye abatu commission akrachefo ewo ha sei no omo na hesi ade omo de apaso etwa ballot box no ano a papers and I say cast a woman on Besha say na makansa ballot papers in no etimi edi amayenti I wish abambo for eso e wa ha say Ghana Police Service omo wa ha say omo mrantia omo address said omo kokon ni bi wa ha saa so omo so butakuta tu ahodo so e wa ha say na afi so no tu ahene ene behwe adefo ne MPP myoko ni ma no so dodo no na e wa ha say na meka ne se bibia akoso asumdue mu e wo Bantama abato empesua so enya asamketo akora
Bano Samson or Sampakani and I yet in Cassisia no Mamian call back na say Yenyano Sisia
Penny Mobu Penny bibia mfimfin no Jumadie no ane akenkan no ekoso enti no sabe be penny si etie enti aposifo na ba mfimfin ho bibia omo ye sorting no nti abaton de akoso asumdie mu na ansa na yomu behwie ballot box no mu pipes na gu ho no mehu mrase bedwane de ma ade hia ewo Bantama abato mpesi aso nti mehwese ka metimi akọ ne nchen na yetimi no nyanfo Francis Asenso Boachi etimi edi enkomo nti yekọ nyanfo Asenso enchen na yetimi no akwakobo nkomo nti abambofo na wa ha saa so na achetafo ni nyina wa ha Bantama abato mpesi aso de ebeka se abato no bibia so akoso kama aboni bia entimi ma chire nti yebekọ mrase bedwane yenchen na yetimi ene no edi nkomo na yahwe sede abato no ho nsem no esikoye efra no pa na Bantama mrase bedwane waba na yedi akira free and opinion we beto no higher and what here what din any edi election no echinti ye den be din komo ne yabusa no said the process ni sikoye no say ankasa na wosi ehu no enti Honorable Francis Asenso Boache eye mrase bedwane edema adisha wo bantam about to MPC so honorable mu akwaba na mu afinsia pa emra Kessben television so njo so mejidi se ready adom ho ye pa na me adom bia boko e de Kristo asepa abatu no free no pa besi se ene yisi ehwe ballot box no pepese na gu ho no sai na wasie ho no. Well, so far there so good. Yen tinkaboni bia if you no pa e buy co smooth boni BNC na afena obia to no abawia
Kessben FM 92.
About 2 o'clock into no ya stop voting. You see a collation omu you my accounting na say there wedding kuno na aboni bi ho ya nti said the nhehye ne tie no pepepe cost pepepe boni bi nsi. It's been very peaceful so far. Na yanhwe mo ba ye mo ne yisi any place for mo so monkita hodie ne nsa wosodie ne seni sikoi bibia ekoso kama bibia ekoso police for na ba adwuma pa electoral commission for so omayo madwuma kama and am delegates no so mbeto omaba no so no omayo mo de fefefe boni BNC intimani age so far and afi so yanhwe se candidates no omo agents ahodo e baaye no mo ne wo mo no wo come ya ahodo bi hu se mentem wase kakra sisisi e bantam abato mpesu so no sai enene ma esiti BNC agents no so yo madwuma kama BNC say the makan it's been smooth, it's been peaceful, and you know we are very happy with the process so far. And I say about 2 years pempen so abanyina no about 2 years no bia no bebia wogina see aye be count ne yehu enipa wedding kunim e wo bantima about to MPC so o candidate who the chances say this is not the time I ever count chances as him. Yeah, quality. In the next 30 minutes to an hour, no, you bring your results. Don't worry about chances. Yeah, 12 you. And the Brasebe Johnny the Mother said, Bantam about to MPC, so young for Francis Asenso Boache, and yen no airborne commonality. As a bit me, I can be na enipa wedding kunima obantam about to MPC, so no, yet me a day at 220. Police for no ever ha. Omaba adwuma pa ye ba yi mentem wase bia no enya se ebi akoso fra no pedi a kire wase no abato no etimi akoso kama pa enti ye behwe nanka yenya police commander na yene no so akasa na yahwe sede ene masi eko ewo police omo ejumadi mu NCC ade commander ewo maintain na yene ne mon komo enhwe e bambo ho nsem firi anopa no a ebeto sese ne ma esiko pokosa
bambo ho ni ma de yempanyifo abwa ama ye de bibia to akwama fiti anopa bedu semre bibia da hoboko na sene yehu ni ma no so sa na bibia ebe koboko me ba ye mani anje sede aposi for mosi agina na sede MP kan matimi atoto ye hyehyɛ mapa ama sumbia timi agina na so no ye bɔ maba so na ebusa sɛ free se be kan ya wie ene ebeyi ni po bedi nkonim no dia na moye sene etie no ye hye ye sapu mukena sene be ya bibi boni BNC na sene yehu no so bibi boni bia ensi na ye bantam about MPC house ye nte boni bia ya free other centers bia basabasa you be ekoso ana hana me was here until I can speak for others enti patro be dey nyina ma me the DSP Frank Jaminta enti DSP ene no abon koma said about one on semisi ekono. Okay,
so Samson gina homa me na omun sorte voting no enwie na fe county we are yababa won China yababa details ni na if you honum. So it's 11 minutes past the hour of 2. Sisia no ye sorting na we are na fe county we are na fe all the constituencies, all the centers ni na no 211,849 delegates no moto abano ewo 277 centers ni na no ye be kan ni na ye the update ni na ma ahanom election avenue ye Kessben media. So me know ekasa sisi Kessben TV and after Kessben Plus TV on your that channel 93.3 FM ye Kumasi Kessben after Kessben 92.9 Accra and ye de yesage me deal with Ebronto say ye be ye final the one who bears the flag for the 2028 presidential no ye be ye mfi higher. We're going to do all the analysis and give you all up to date into also messages test messages and patch of anina bra making kind in so amount whether WhatsApp and as a test and as a Facebook in making kind in amount ziga my mean to na femi nko Cornelius so
yeah well sikayo muchichi boss the way Mark
Mark we see
yes I like the passion it's good but you see if you ask them they will tell you say yeah the delegates Kesika they make what I say Kesika they because delegates bi o ha e bia or your constituents ewo so tum enya so tum yemfa na sa e bi obi fra masama ine beba the person e bia na party no maniska ono ana di ni botum sika oba ba begina wia so they make what I say this is a national interest is a national interest edu kwasa nkiaji bibia but yaya mana baba ye no they make what I say yaya mana baba ye no but listen you can't blame electoral commission they are not responsible for your friend say electoral offenses they make what I say electoral commission when you read the Electoral Offences Act in this country the electoral commission is not responsible for electoral offenses. Their job is to educate the public, tell them that this 1 and 2, number 1 and 2, 3, it is wrong. So person election. But the BBC they have to report if they are say they have to report. So obi someone obi huna they don't prosecute or pursue issues unless they say a formal office no. They make what I say. You see, we have weak institutions in this country. We have to accept it. Now, Yanjin to me say, we are fair country for the time. You're free independent business. We are still marking time when it comes to corruption. We are pretenders. Let us put it that way. We are pretenders. Yeah. Listen, when you read Office of the Special Prosecutor Act, the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act, Section 3, Clause 1C, and I read with your indulgence. Or say, is talking about the functions of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Or say, investigate and prosecute alleged or suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses involving public officers, politically exposed persons, and persons in the private sector involved in the commission of the offense under any other relevant laws. So, underline the word politically exposed persons. Politically exposed persons. The reason why the Office of the Special Prosecutor wrote to Kingsley Nyako when he was caught in camera, giving something suspected to be money to an electoral officer. What is the state of that matter? Kache. What is the state of that matter? I've been saying it here that either Kwesi Jabe is not fit or the office is useless. Huh? What is the state of that matter? The whole world, the one country. A member of parliament who make laws. When you read Article 11 of the Ghana Constitution, it says the Constitution, the laws of Ghana, the Constitution, the Act of Parliament, judicial determination, common law, and customary law. Then the Act of Parliament is being enacted by Parliament. And all your parliamentarians are making laws. and they are the people that made the Office of the Special Prosecutor Law 2017. Okay, set person or making laws. Any action is say what the idea be man electoral officer. You know the crow, and the law is clear. Was alleged, alleged or suspected. That is why you, the Office of the Special Prosecutor, you wrote and invited the man. What is the state of that matter? Mimi Ghana Nina, Mekasa for so at communication service tax. Near the church, small boys can. I have every right to know that's the state of that matter. Now, Madam Juliana Wanzan, NDC 4-year Primaries 2023. Address at the Dumasi Primaries. The woman was caught spraying cash. We did not open top camera or to Sikagu. Yes, he is in dispute. The Office of the Special Prosecutor called the woman. What is the state of the matter? However, say your doma is a year scapegoat, and ye pursue sad woman. Sad woman when they bejai. So, Papa, no, if you see a red in his eyes, you understand? Say the man is willing to work, including the CID, because all the characters are Mabomdinano. The CID called them, the Office of the Special Prosecutor called them. We don't know the state of it. We don't know the state of it. So why do we blame today the people that are going to vote? Because we say it's normal. Listen, Ghana Integrity Initiative. Was here in Kasai. Yeah, 2000, was it 2003 or something? Was it 2003 a year delegate a year NPP for them. And he wrote, no, that was an NDC. And he wrote a statement, the statement by Bonte said they have seen people giving away fridges, man, tricycles, aboboya, buying votes. It was clear, published by my journal online. You understand? Published every single UBR publishes our story. Hey, you go to Ghana Web, City, Kessben, everybody is aware of this. 81 and you invite Papa and say, oh, it is a nice Fabrana by assisting. And they were ready. They said that we are ready to give evidence. I said, Obian friend. You understand? But call drop baby and the thing can anchor. BBC and your friend. I don't get it. What kind of country is this? So PT, I'm not condoning what they are doing.
Okay.
But honestly speaking, we cannot fault them. Because if we say normal, yet yama, I just have for more chichai. It came publicly.
Yogurt.
It was yogurt.
They
were doing insurance and million cities for every aspirant. People were sharing tricycle, aboboya, buying voting day. Voting day.
Don't Kwabenya,
yeah. Ale kira kilo gu ne padem ya na ye ni kru na ye say Office of the Special Prosecutor ko sisi no ma.
Hold on, mama call party office emra sisi na omo aye sorting your more counting yen Derek MPK what is happening the headquarters of the NPP na for Yembra back sisi ya. Well, let me say omunye ready be call hop sisi na fe ya kwa kofa na ya ready ko yen kobiom.
Yeah, hello. Onyawana. Okay. Yeah, hello. Bra Kojo Timenka.
Yeah, me ton kan ti sorting na no mo ya na accounting no mo sisi ya no.
Accounting no mo ya na me no ka say kwabena Japan de na mo akan. Omonya 7.
2 3
Educhum enso enya 3
Mohammed Baumia
Dr.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85,
so let the cat.
86,
But I will save that.
87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That's 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Yes, that's 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That's 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 308.
Dr. Baumia enya 308 ahasa ene enwotwe ana wanya afi no mbeka Brian a champion de Dr. Brian Champon enso enya miensa ewo headquarters ha 3
Ken Ohine Japan.
Afi no mbeka Yero Kennedy Ohine Japan de
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 90, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 160.
Honorable Kennedy Akompreko enya 160 ewo hasei nti so far there na say party headquarters ha omo eto abano say na ne nsunsanso ana say ne mpomponso no ekokoyeye nti oba hasei ya.
Okay, so clearly head office and headquarters of the New Patriotic Party. Results now if you ho ebasisi and as of 2:35 you know kwabena Japan enya 7 educhum doctor ya educhum enya 3 Dr. Baumia enya 308 and afi so Kennedy Japan enya 160 and then Brian enya 3 headquarters is here. I know what I say. We're going to go to all the various centers in 277 I'm waiting for what is happening at Asin Central, where Kennedy is. Asin area, Honosono. You ever hear what is really happening from there? Now, you share the but Cornelius Maminti Unafe Memra, lawyer KK who is coming from the camp of Ura Kennedy. Maminti Unafe Memra.
Asida kese bema tweda mponyankopon na afensu no. Me chairman Chamabuti. and the leadership of the party say organizes such a very nice elections in idea any Unia, let me touch on a year in Simbia Minia Mark Ekai.
Yeah, Mark, yeah.
In fact, a year very worrying. Emma the Hope party. Say Osha monetization at Air Koswa a hard drain. For instance, a year our last Prime Minister Koi. I am from Trubu, so I'll talk from where I'm coming from.
Okay.
Unia, ebedu time na Trubu say you kwa koto aba all hot request ni say obekona ensu keke ene na esi ho unu bia na koto aba na okọ baby na ibia Salman no Moses anim ja say 20 Ghana cedis bia no the amount bia oje because see the whole idea of a delegate ni say where you vote baby awoto aba no and you say a what too much. You should need a catchment area from where you vote. And you don't need so much money. Say air transport free and their coffee. And for instance, baby, I mean say no. Oh, me a delegate, as I say. Me what to Royal Gospel. And all my can't say and perform no a year juma. Now, oh my yatiti area. Delegates now, no. Oh my yatiti area. And I didn't think I say, yeah, mommy, 1,000 Ghana cedis just to come and vote. You see, a bands are on their channel say the spirit of patriotism no, in free honor. And the bands are on say, me na me a hard working guy. I'm a year mama party no. I may work the strength, me what the knowledge, the skills. I make me occupy a position now. Say me need 200,000, 300,000 meet me come forward. You see? Hence no, na a breedy a year chrono any na ye criminalize our democracy. See now can you know? Oh, and if one say obi no free UK ebeba. And then pa ko bar record a ye nhwe wo. No wo sikanti no, no abehye bia machi. Na ma pushi no. Na ordinary sika no abeden. Abewuram. You see, I won't sit here to indict anybody. But you see, for instance, our last election, okay, I have sat here and I have made serious and you say, our sitting MP on to about Trubuda.
Kessben 92.9.
You understand? No, on to about Trubuda. The first time on to about, and they say, obey your MP away. And you see, and it was something we were expecting the people to say, hey, no, not until what that. And I answer to cry occupy this position in a also for a number of years.
Yeah.
Which is embedded in the constitution.
Yeah.
And no when you know they failed to look at it. And Jakobani say, "Sisi Robi cry back Truba." What we hear and say, on Pakuno person are very skeptical. Efesibia, adi amikui, misikano, edoso. And I tell you, say, we have people in Trubo. Hard working guys. My co school. Make me hold that office. But we need the financial strength to know. I'm gonna pull you back. And you see, any idea, only in the side of only the NPP, but across board, both the NDC, wherever. This is what is going on. And you know, say, Obu Okrana say, ye Jumadia, on team forward. Obetinya sum ye minor, on team forward, which is very, very bad. You see, let's talk about a Justin Kodia lawyer, Asim Okanyi. It is true. Oh, ma will be a sika. Party any arrangements or more be a sika say on fire day, on fan kotuaba. The reason is that party structure and HSA. So we are delegate. Is part of the mandate is all there. Kotuaba. Was said here. What I say? And to obi biara to me no, so make me atimasi dia. Obi biara want to aba because of this country no. I was say ye every party. Or see ye wadi album no ye free because you are not fit to become a delegate. I will so with me some or soon kokono. Because yes, you can't now buy your business. Because the new patriotic party and your business venture, the new patriotic party is for people who are patriots, who have the spirit. So I'm making me assume. You see, the next coming election is not for jokes. The next coming election is for hard people. Omo mania bre some person me den ye 2 franc ane den ye gigana every on him aye kom. I am telling on authority say the ekoso ene no e very 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 sad. Say obefra ho say oye osun ba. Obefra say oye NPP ni ba. Na waji atum so obesun osun. Na wo ka say obi ama otaku obi ama asempo enti no sadia me nkoto aba. How?
Meba mamen ko aye bantama mra sesia omo results no so aye ready na fe yinti de ko so ewo bantama with Samson Osampankani Samson so temen kan live ewo aye bantama results no at sensesia ewo honom
Commander metonka na sesia no Omakan Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia edi awie na Omakan onimnyamfo Kennedy Akompre Preko Japan so de awie na owura kwabena Japan de beka ne se wanya bi wa ha sei Dr. Richum de na omonkan ye Brian Champon enya ye manum 47 wo Bantima abato empesua so 47 na Dr. Brian Champon enya ye Kennedy Akompre Preko Japan enya 293 and mienu essay owura kwabena Japan se da make so wanya bi na Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia so enya 454 ewo Bantima abato empesua so delegates ya omoto aba ewo Bantima abato empesua so no 899 nei nipa 801 na beto abano abato no ba na wiye no Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia wahwere din kan o Bantoma abato mpesua so a wanya abanimu 454 sesia no na me ne MP kasa ebusa say the candidate and the chances say in the city no as you 2 we are you can we are wom say abato commission in the clear de nanso Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia kuta 454 against 55 against Kennedy Akompre Preko Japan okuta 293 enti as Honorable Francis Asensobuachi ebetimi ene yabon kobo na o kase ye kan wi a na obetimi akasa Honorable mamu akwaba ensa famra Kessben television subi
can need voice
Honorable mamu akwaba bi o enwie na ye yi sesi ande mamu say about to yen declare nwie so far the Batman there Dr. Bawumia lead he friend comfortable lead you know 455 na Kennedy 293 but 293 intimo yankan nyina momu na ni akasa Honorable Francis Asensobuachi ayemrase bedwani edema adehye Bantima abato mpesua so enche bia na enka ne mrase bedwan Dr. Kokofu so eba hase a ono so behwese dwumadie ni city no ono so atie na echi ko bia foforo sesi ade abato commission mahu ni se omo ballot box no ne sesi no omo se tintintintim so na kire se Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia wahwiri adinkan ewo Bantima abato mpesua so a mahu ni se pool agent phone bi any delegates phone bi ane yaso ano nipa ni mu ewo ho a omani age pa enti mrase bedwane ne kaaye ene se de eye kenkan ne sekoya no de abato commission nya entu na no mutu na emom according to the figures na yensa aka no Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia enya 455 Bantima abato mpesua so ma Kennedy Akompre Preko Japan enya 293 Dr. Kennedy Akompre Preko Japan 293 Dr. Brian Champon enya 47 owura aduchum ene kwamena Japan Editum the enemy nyanyaye, but we are Japan, the when you be kura, and a manu minu, essay, yenti, delegates, the 2 ahene, Siahene, Marco, a hang of tree, and a bakwa, or more to about Hassan, Dr. Muhammad Bawumia, and wedding kunim. Mrasebe join the ma de se obantema na ye bo na baso se oyebu no aya ne mrante ne bi ne komo na yanhwe se adenti na mobo absanso uyebu asanso ya udani uyebu asanso ya udani uyebu asanso ya udani uyebu asanso waya aduma wura waya asanso aye aduma waya ro asante region bantuma constituency we aduma bebe aye Wajuma waye ose yemfa DMB embra ene no ba ha enyame adom akufo ado appointed 6 months where the wire bantu constituency wire manatra atra so ofie o ekwa dankwa me akobare kese akofin so enti ade no ose DMB ba ye support no na am sekin DMB na beboa she you can't t-shirt. I'm up for sending was Santa Regina. DMB. How many times now? How many times now? Who key t-shirt? DMB. It's 2028. DMB bottom. That's a society. It's your new year. Hey, Ghana Kwan Reni na. Mama na Ghana Kwan Dr. Bawumia Winia wa say mo bo asanso bo ati abaso amani ajepa asi abona baso so wa wo hwa obeye road minister within 6 months no akwanya na enye obantuma nyina woye na politics no nso ya ne say obi a winim no a wo suma na obetumi akwaji ade aba no wono ne ya da ye suma no enti wo ko mnase bedwa fie no adwuma a wa ya amaye no that's one no voice out say yanto aba no ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no obo obeto anu so edi entina yanto anu so entina ma ye nyina ya adwena yato ama Bawumia no se be ya oba obesa ama ne panyini no ode abeboa ye matia mami wadi Dr. Muhammad Bawumia tiata pa 2024 elections mi ayahodo amidi eche na mami wo mu bi wo ye delegate of Bantama and couldn't no one say.
Me a delegate of Bantama and your friend Fredaus Adam Mohammed Apiedu. Me a woman organizer. Now, you saw 11 days and it told the whole Ashanti region. Yeah, Juma, na Juma no so Aswaba and Bantama constituency. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia were topping the numbers no into the Nyamiase.
Anti yada Nyankopon ase nti no ye hwesa about commission be so say wedding kujesi edokuta 455 ewo manual mode ema no nti we women's organizer wa wudi no bi
Fredaus Adam Mohammed Apiedu
madam me kan pa.
Okay, so 49 minutes into 2 p.m. Yeguswa, so the results out is here no if Bantama constituency hodie no and what so Bawumia is still leading per the 2 results IATCC no I was wate e wasumo no. This is what is happening. Ora koni los me ba also but them say minutes ke wie na otumi ekọ be fufrese so okọ check bibi ma SCC anti no ziga ma me no wie na femra Cornelius so na memra lawyer KK7 so.
Well, results are so far back.
Yes.
Yeah, Kasiati. Honestly speaking, me who dream. And you me who dream me Dr. Bawumia Gab now will be the but Brene Champo.
Okay.
Shocking.
I didn't tell.
Honestly speaking, because minim say you can Dr. Bawumia ba kuni be winning. Honestly speaking, what will win? But Brene Champo vote now or picking on. I'm shocked.
Ziga si kukuko honorable kukufu kasa sisia wo Bantama ntama me fa ne back na afemembra sisia
awo nyina de pepa abase ebeto aba enkyira wo se nkabomu ne kanko eni se ne ye Kenya party no ya hyase ano so the rebuilding and the restructuring of the party has just begun nipa wa ha nyina ne ye polling station chairman na ebida ho ye chairman me ne wɔn abɛhyia ne meyɛ electoral area coordinator ne bi wɔ saa gyinaberɛ no me ne wɔn abɛhyia ne meyɛ chairman for 2 terms wɔn a me ne wɔn yɛ adwuma bɔ mu wɔn nyinaa wɔ ha meyɛ MP wɔn a me ne wɔn yɛ adwuma nyinaa ɛwɔ mu wɔn wɔ ha ansana mekɔyɛ CEO for EPA ɛnɛ mebaeɛ a mabɛfie mabɛtumi nuanom yɛn nyinaa gye atom prɛko pɛ sɛ yɛto aba ne yɛyi kandifoɔ a wɔbɛsɔ frankaa no mama yɛn ba ntoma deɛ yɛgye tum sɛ party no ahoɔden nyinaa ɛne asanteman nso so kuropɔn kɛseɛ ɛne kumase so kokrokoo bantoma ne pani nti bibi bi yɛ bia na ɛsɛ yɛdi kan ne yɛyɛ ne yie na afoforɔ nso asua ɛno nti ɛne yɛyɛ the Florida of Ghana politics yɛwu hui ne deɛ mi hui ɛyɛ ade a yɛyɛ no frotete abɛduru saa bere nti MP ɔwɔ sese honorable Asensoboakye yɛbɔ n'aba so papaapa ɛne nhyehyɛ pa a ɔne ne executives bantoma chairman ɛne mpanimfoɔ other electoral area coordinators ɛne council of elders di gu akwan mu a na yɛhu deɛ yɛhu nti ɛnyɛ magic bi.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛdi nkan deɛ na ɔhwehwɛ ɛno no
deɛ na mehwehwɛ ne sɛ bantomafoɔ bɛto aba no ma yi baako ama me sɛ ɔno ana ɔmu sɛ ɔmu yi ne deɛ a why not ɛfiri sɛ nnipa nnum no nyinaa na obiara sɛ fata na mmom ɛyɛ dan a baako na ɛsɛ ɔtena adwa no so nti sɛ bantomafoɔ akasa na ɔmu sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia hallelujah yɛda no ase
mɛba yɛmani agye sɛ ɛto ahene ne yɛsi ahene no bi wɔ ken afa bi wɔ candidate no afa bɛtɔ maka bɔ mu ɔmo sere bantema mo hinta sɛmpa ne sɛ yɛ yɛba yɛabɔto yɛakɔ asombie mu a na nkɛ mmɔ mpa sɛ bɔne mmara deɛ na mmom ɔma yɛ adeɛ pa mo hinta sɛm ne sɛ
medical culture yɛ hinta sɛm ne sɛ yɛ bantamafoɔ kumasi kokroko bantama ne panin nti sɛ wɔ panin na di bibi anim a ɛsɛ wotutu anamo yie yɛayɛ no firi mmerɛsantene tete na aduru nnɛ ɛnyɛ nnɛ ana yɛda suban wɔ yɛdi nti binom ka sɛ ntɔkwa bɛba ne adeɛ a yɛyɛ bantama ha na ɛyɛ sere ebi sɛ yɛyɛ di kanfo no a yɛdi kan no ɛsa a yɛtwa to hɔ ɛyɛ ɔdɔ ne nkabɔ mu ɛsa ne yɛtwaeɛ MP ɔwɔ sesei abɛtoa so wasom a wɔyɛ adwumaden executives a wɔwɔ ɛyɛ adwumaden asisie ne animtiabuo ɛna de yaw ne ntɔkwa ba yɛso yɛhunu bi ɔbantama ha ɛyɛ nkabɔ mu nko a nti sɛ nɛ bantamafoɔ si wɔn mu deɛ wɔn susue mu no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ana ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde ne kɔ a yɛhwɛ deɛ aka sɛ ne nyinaa ba na saa ne te a why not nine na aka no we employ on them sɛ they are gallant men wɔn nya akokoduro na wɔn ntaa wɔn nua n'akyi ne move party no forward na yɛ ball yɛ major game yɛ major ball ɛyɛ 2028 ɛsɛ sɛ yɛwɛ ne elections back ɛsɛ sɛ yɛsan gye Ghana abɛnya ne tena so na nya no hunu kɛkɛ ɛyɛ adwumaden and it begins from today.
Dr. Henry Kokofu ɛna yɛne no abɔ nkɔmmɔ no nti Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia enkunimdi a wadie no ɛna waka ho asɛm no na wɔkyerɛ sɛ enkunimdi na ba ma MPP yɛkuo ne nyinaa wotie ne kasa ne mu a ɛne
okay, Yenti, Samson or Sampakani Yetene come from a bantam and then Honorable Kokofu and Yetene interview. No, it's 5 to 3 p.m. So still counting Koswa and Kasainti Nina Ebebro Senamdi Kankayano 211,849 delegates in the Toabano 277 centers. Nina Ebebro. We've just brought to just two. The credible ones in Nina. So Ebebro Nafi share what is really happening. And Tankwisi Ben Siade ni nimse nipa wodi nkonim ne de ye nyina ye behu sisi ala maminti o na fe memra menua bema mark so na ye nto aso ho no.
Yes, so far two credible results now they are my headquarters
yes
Bantama. I'll say the headquarters, you know, it was good. Ken Ayade because the very top on the Bawumia. Name Bantama mum na a surprise to me.
Okay.
Because last 2023 now, Kenya Japan we knew Bantama.
Okay.
And Dr. Bawumia etimia flepo Bantama, and with a substantial margin. And I think so. But it's early days. Early days. So picking everything together. But the signals are in and say Brian is doing well than expected.
Okay.
Brian is doing well than expected.
Okay.
And say also a police at the bad year. And then and she year ni ankwa nkonyo obi okonye 50+1. Maybe run off be crab it me akoso. But it's early days.
Okay.
It's yenhwe. yɛhwɛ monitor ne yɛhwɛ sɛ deɛ bɛkɔ so far deɛ I think say yɛn nyinaa ebetumi di ho adanse sɛ election na akɔ smoothly yɛnte hey bia ɛwɔ baabia so it's very good for our democracy, it's very good for our party. If it goes like this at the end of the day the background no the losing party will have every reason to accept the results so that we come together, forge ahead and move forward. So far there Yeguso is LDs.
All right, but as Mark, Mamintio, so far, they were team.
Yeah, I think sir, it is going well. Say election is a process.
Okay.
It's in the name of the Google when it comes to issues of violence, name of the Google mitigation measures now the Google to me reduce, But if it's a process there, then we are done with the first phase of it, which is the voting.
Okay.
Say no, you shot the second phase. As it, okay. The sorting, the counting. Then we look at a declaration. All right. In all this process, cementing wants to be paid more. It will annul the beauty of the entire process. Se bribi, it seems when a counting a hanko yama, men a hanko yana, made any to say about only the beauty. The peacefulness of it, so I am praying, said ya shall say on a pana, ya kono, young connoisseur. Once I make a sermon on the first part, make I say it is difficult to go for a second round because, sir, me and Sana Akano, and to me pulley enough votes,
okay,
and no never may the second round. But the mean, in fact, Brian is pulling surprises. He was least expected, so bet me police are surprises here. Oh, police! I don't know for what reason. We don't want to say it's because of monetization or whatever. And on the infant chain, whether it is his message, and now say or the maybe strategy big go akwamu ana one yakani nim. I mean, me and nim. What is really causing the change? It is also early days yet to make such conclusions. All right, but I say the truth. Nanka menim say obe pulu kakra, but unfortunately I saw ogusu krole. As for Kobreje Japan, he had a very beautiful message. In fact, when you are looking for a true patriot amongst these people, me I will go for your friend is Kobreje Japan, a true patriot. Or party system nase aye party no adwuma what's one penny for baby. Unfortunately, if the dynamics of our politics is changing to monetization, that's what and it seems to be said it is reflecting. But young person monitor if anything votes na eba if any results na eba now young tablet near by close of day no near enkunimdie na eba ka ma no.
All right, Cornelius Mamintio
onia mi na kwabna kan de bisu no yampa.
Okay,
e bisu no me de kakra be ka.
Okay,
for example say engineer Kojo Japan.
Yeah,
me de bia me se me kasa every baby na me enu mo me hu ye se be de wu hu ana odi hu adanse.
Yeah,
the wa mai hokra ani obi a me kasa
say a fan sem na okay trouble okay wa ma hokra onu obi a ye de amekasa na de etete ye say ohia aye kan electric kan say some impenifobi ana ono mo kasa ye ana o exercise microphone no ene mo me kasa. Okay,
you get it. Okay, sabi obi betima be convince me o na e be me des e be kwa na me hu ni da so hu sometimes yes sika de covid repair na the to be so hu na wa teni dia na hu ni da so o kasa ene wo mood ene wo nume marazim bia wo be show no e betim kwa ma obi ko ompa wasem kra be den apɛ wasem so hu enti e hoso so metim aka se me papa eto isin kakra se woni obia ayeden ankasa menye cho say all the electoral eyinya no otinya nya kwankwa ekọ etimi ekoka na sem ekire eye cancer delegates and that could be another factor here I'm say trigger into the results that you on the side of Brian no me makase na say onye confident kakra say sika Onia sika
Kessben 92.9.
Huge part. You see, play huge part in the results are you.
Okay.
So what I say. You have evidence actually. Or say, "Wa may sika dey yede."
Yento.
Ana or say ne hu donti. Ana me free me kaswa. Ana me baze na onia na say udome a. Udome ampa de a. Na say me hu donti na wo free baby ba ya. Ka wo hwe sika wo. Ne mum wo hwe nia ensema maka kire wo. Any instance we benya e wo 2028 abato a ye den ye kwakoto so. Eno so na ka benye na nye sika sebe ye to ho aba ne ho konmade e wa ha. So what I say. Na in fact so wo hwe results ni bi so a e very shocking kakra. Very shocking pa kakra. Oh. Se do mu nyina ye achimfo ne ye but wo hwe achimso draw results he say. Ken Enya 45. Brian Enya 66.
Wow.
Yes.
Watching Swedro.
Yes. Watching Swedro.
That's Kennedy Hono.
Kennedy.
Enya 45. MP Kennedy.
Yes. Emma Brian Enya 66. Anna Baumenya 177. Educhum Enya 1. Anna Komen Japan 2. So it should tell you say new waves be adding. Ebem.
Careful about them because I was just trying to find out Ebuakwa South their air flies in CA.
In fact, baby, in Paco Sene I did buy no. Oh, Unipebia, me trust.
Okay, send them out directly.
Yeah, direct.
I'm saying so because while here no me who Ebuakwa South their air fly, and I send their come MP no.
Okay, to check, double check.
Fake no the
original one.
Okay,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
It could be,
no, but not that place. I'm talking about
Ebuakwa
South.
Okay.
Because they're mimi na our ha say no. Any Paco no the Bremen no. I won't doubt the person's credibility. What I say? And you know, because he said there is something different there. Air coso, the waves, the NPP fraternity in the waves air coso. And them say message be air coso. Ebia so na di kan maybe yante. Ana yenya yehu. Strategy be equal so. You see, I'm so offline me the can say me say, eh papa Ken, o ye adwuma pa. Fe be do time me kra no. You say na papa no abre. Tell it adwuma enye better sa o. Enye better o. Enye better. Turn the whole of Ghana enye better. So, but eto de bia so no akasa na edu ba bia na waka sembi na asofa say nyoma kakra na aso orange nyoma no ahwiegu na won san so de won san so e pick ni up no oh am say no ma san ma we nyina yade am fi say eno so echo kakra to am say ha dwen kakra. I want to be mindful of my voice. Ha dwen kakra e won the campaign nim mesra say another thing I say ye na ye can pass you know in terms of our institution you know
yeah
institution wise no onia institution say ye go so ehwe ni ye na ye strengthen institution ni ye okay ama Barack Obama ama no president Obama has you know on make it remarkable say Ghana we don't have any problem but our problem is say institution we should allow them to work so say ama mansaba ekwakoya ade na so niska institution e yi adwuma Kojo bafo ba ekwakoya ade na papa ye MP a institution no relaxing so what I say yan hwe eye akole ya okotu ka okobo
it's like on there no
Charlie look at this and akole na mo free oku bi de hie omo no na mo free why because na ne papa no o influential kakra big time pastor I will name go for say unim na touch na the church no obetimi akasema a kire ne nkrofo na me no ka say you see me no ka say the pastoral ministry
o survey o konkolaboni school o ko boss ana
o de hode me nkasa bi
me ba ma me kwa ahoma na so mra sesia na me ne owura soa esumadu ending komo sesia I'm sure also results no so are ready I'm sure just so area ho na esumadu otemenka is it a just so anansa emudi here
Hello, Kojo.
Yes, sir.
Me too kana so say me do kasa dey die koso ya ni pitri. So abato no dey aba ye na yenko efidase constituency.
Okay.
Efidase say aneke. Ono Kennedy akomplekwen e Japan. Kennedy Japan onya 26 edinusna. Eye Brian Champon onya 14 edunai. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia onya 456. Ahanan edinu ensia. Ana Dr. Osei Edichum onya mienu. Komedia Japan wenya bi. Enipa 18 ana ama meto. Baako ene say ye. Na Kojo yenko Jabin. Jabin so say ene tie ewo. Jabin Honorable Ken Akompreko e Japan. Onya 84 edian ediwochu 9 84. By Champon onya 59. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia onya 282. Anafe Dr. Osei Edichum onya 34. Komedia Japan onya 1. Afe yanko edeso kwade center A ana me saka social center B wo mun kan ye. Na ehono isan so bu dos no 1112 ntino. Center A the same here. Honorable Ken Akompreko Japan onya 198. Brian Champon onya 39. Anafe Baumia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia onusunya 276. Dr. Osei Edichum onya 2. Anafi kwabla ede Japan onusu enya 2. Eti so far yemensa etnya kanti edeso ye chance center B de no na ye de atoaso na Kojo utimi se ebinum eni agi omubose na ye de abaso bema ewura enkwa eye fi woda Royal Life Montessori waboa yen ewu suo numu eni bibiem ono so aya ade o kuma se makro enkwa para ye pa ye mo na baso se wo mu dwen ye ho ya beni na mu tenten kwano no so etimi ya hu eye bibi ma esia ye bia baso bo de demo on fast track college and fast track academy o ma ya de eye Muhammad Abubakar Akambila abuna o ma ya de so far no de kan de beba no ye beto so ama ye tiefo.
Okay, yada sepa eye esmedu ni ete nka sesia no no so de eye results no efi ho ema sesia no memra na Charles McCarthy atenase na mema na kwaba no so de wehu ni de wate monetization ekoso me so atiti ni na results na trickling no so yebede nkomo ye pa Charles bia bokọ de
na mejo so
bibia ye fine
nyanku pa na famu de akania nipa be.
All right, Maminti, so far ya to abana it is 8 minutes past the hour of 3. When you say what TBA fit on panel basis one of the main issues I need the home komo yem so by anything that has to do with yesika semwana koso before your results no back through from headquarters and I feel so bantama and CCD tie dwabene other areas in Basisia and if you just see and all that Maminti nafi menko markodom
mincha minu anuma minyo mashemu ejewi na macha wa hwefo ne atifo ana kajo na menka se NPP abone ho modern lenda yi se process na sha se ni ba bia bedru se security arrangement no ekoso but there are one or two issues baku ballot selfie no muso mumpina na still be a device means of recording with body cams for see me police for be prosecuting the two people of Machiomo. It shouldn't be business as usual because they are against the electoral rules, especially about Majiji amount for phones someone vanko. No be a cover body camera. There's a deliberate prepare now doing say by at all costs I see me could try me vote no editre. Such a person should not be left off the hook. Report abano or my indicate you of I will push for that. Those people should be dealt with, and that's one idea you be the monetization. The studio Amaka say a man for Be 700, be 500, and who multiply 700 by the number of delegates. Now, as I say, you could force us here, Juma. Bisa say, o block factory one here, and o daily sales you're saying, and I would timenya Sasikano. Say, ye rank here. Nipa 5 or more a contest, and I think say, the youngest is Brian. Brian is around 52 years. But I think that he appears to be the most resourceful candidate among the 5. Names I say, then Brian within this age, because now Brian know DJ Kotanko Bechevilam Techi not too long ago. And Brian Caprice whom Anyi 1 to me and 2 with your friend say Frederick Opariansa and Odiko P. Kwahon baby. All of a sudden, while we can't do is huge to the extent say he's richer than a former vice president of this country. Lori Fabrand, the mad delegate. A former vice president cannot give one to me channel. Don't forget, look at the people on Baumia team. Former finance minister, cabinet ministers in our Mudinachi. And the cast will be raising resources. And Baumia should be the person to be able to raise enough resources. Because former lands minister or former road minister or why na ye former position kakra onyo. All of them are following Baumia. There is a Baumia envelope na 500 in the Shemua. They get it. Now Brian to meet you 700. Of course, state institutions must work. This is a party of few power no moon to mean to your staff at the party headquarters. Party headquarters staff for moon 200. Disabled 200. My idea. And do one constituency. And for the purposes of this debate, with insight from Minya or Shefitawi, or some or 200, and the onion is 500.
What's your calculation now?
Yes, young fan is 500.
Yeah,
not party to me to our mocha. But individuals in the party are able to dole out 500 Ghana cedis per head. Constituency 276 constituencies with the national account. It must be a source of worry to hear your studio. Meanwhile, we are some party, abre. One yesika, he can never rise into any position. And he will sacrifice any will service, as a young man to your party, are you wasted? And untina community Japan can nipa 5 or more contest, the senior Mark Kaya, he is the tallest in terms of party ideological understanding, service commitment to the honest standing tall. But who shall vote now? The poverty of his vote is heart-wrenching. Is the Kwaba Tibinya 0, Kwaba Tibinya 1, because this is your kind of Kwaba didn't get money to go around. And just a would need message. But who could share delegate now? They are not interested in the message. They are interested in the takeaway. They are only coffee. And Omuya interested. Kwaba didn't have that because 8 years under NPP. Kwaba nye Jumanye. Or is there not a contract? Nothing. Into no more bodja trend or no bad no diba. Oh, nyabi man to bet na fee. But at least with this, the remaining 4, Omunyina nye Jumaye, Educhumaye deputy minister, Abeye minister, into Nebiwo, into still Duko, no coche. But the most generous, Akoye Brian. I say, and I'm Mr. Yem Missa, hotel at Jumana Sikawu Musana. Apart from hotel, we know, right, Jumana or Yano, said minimum hotel ni Sano app now or the Peru are you. Skawuza.
Oh, say your other businesses were honoma or ye into known to me and trip. And yet, say, be a the apple cracker, maybe other countries are using it, maybe other African countries also using it.
They tell you a question, maybe Skawo Musa.
Yeah,
I say a question, I mean, Casimir, until Mabwa.
Other software.
But
yeah, other softwares
see,
or the age.
No businessman would want to splash money at this level. Businessman to throw money calculation in my 700 by the number of delegates. They who see car can was it.
And then you know,
a beer be a muson still coordinators, dear my normal delegates in my Anna,
I say, as right, also who uses the word businessman.
Yeah.
Okay. Every businessman be also a measure risk. Oh, okay. Say, do what to seek. Okay, what to seek. And obi anywhere or cochinama on far BB and fan share.
Yeah,
and the infant said
140 million.
The infant what
200,000.
Why 200? What is so? At the least,
140 million.
In a day. In a day, improve for 500. Now what check? But this is what the NPP claim to be fighting against.
Okay.
The reason why Omar decided to circumvent the party's constitution to go and do top-bottom approach is to kill this very thing. True of us. Yeah. Because the argument pro Baumia for years, they say, a burden. So ko ye election na sika say ye ni bibia ntin ye nko to fragwell and first and san no ma brewi and a party mpanyufo aye nhwe han omoko conference no omam fanka ho. It was not part of the issues they voted on. Forgetting that the people at the headquarters didn't have that power to vary our constitutional provision no and on my way. What is it? So what you wanted to cure, that mischief, no, you've not been able to kill it. Me what? And then so the party decided not to give money. And yes, because who needs car? And yes, no more because in past, party ma kufu do 6 million money chairman delegate. 5 cities each. Me what? Yes, but today you don't have. Anything a party now massacre. And yes, the party didn't give because they have money. They don't have it.
No, but Mark didn't come on. If memory serves me right, you raised an issue where if Omuniska, then all the monies they paid, development fee, blah blah blah. Where are those monies? What do you use those monies for?
You and the executive so no be national chairman.
Cornelius has someone.
You see, you see,
and you know, no wahano.
Obey ya no my.
Or your aid to national chairman, national chairman.
Yes.
And the communication.
No mudi says kenin na.
Into on the betre. Sikano mudi ya no development to mudi aye.
Yes.
What I say. Now breakfast no mo na mo ma ya na aspirant na mai. Aspirant.
Hold on,
you see,
Mark, as a Mark, you
call or complaining on these are.
Come to breakfast now. Mark, because Mark, other things. So Mark, just finish with us on that one. Now, if you couldn't come, okay, so Hana, you Mark, with you.
So, in fact, it is becoming unbecoming. So, we hear the McCarthy and the tabulations are
yeah.
It is very dangerous.
Okay.
So there are people who omit to me a year you must some part in the year. Like KK Japan.
Yes.
But unfortunately because Kakreni Hontino. What I'm looking at, and it's beyond today's elections, whoever emerges the winner, whether Dr. Baumia or Kenneth Japan, should be able to rally support behind each other. But from where I sit, any day me who know. So, party in penny form nice you and Kabumwa. What is going to happen is this. On somebody can call a top bottom approach. Now to go to that bottom to elect leaders, no. Okay. Ebiana Ken Nevini. So Bamian Crawford and your margin say your Baba support Ken Nevini 2028. They will push their people down there to win positions and work against the flag bearer. It's going to be vice versa. So Bamian so the baby near Ken Crawford be to me, yes, sir. And so for me, I have said, say, beyond our personal interest, there is a party to protect. And to one more thing, say, protect this idea. No, I've said the NDC cannot be in power for the rest of our lives. Whether we like it or not, I just say other parties also come who become a third force. It is the NPP that, as we speak, one of the finest opposition political party. But we cannot hand over a country to a party stabilized. We cannot hand over a country to a party the effect of it will affect the country at large. Let us look at what is happening. Yemshe votes now ebi appreciate it. Ebi bomarding, ebi police surprises. But we as election watchers will continue to sit behind and watch and see how things unfold. Yes, we are the
but I say ora Mark Ewizi Akon oye convener Emma election watch Ghana and you know 18 common Greenfield. Oh, the Greenfield. Hey, now say Matekasa. Me here my from 18 common. So Mark and you know 80 and con. I mean ko keke hona keke so and so my so keke clearly per calculation cry Charles McCarthy you know. Oyamun show say your party NPP is really drinking deep when it comes to these monetization.
I think it is not peculiar to the NPP.
Okay.
Because NDC is call elections.
Okay.
In fact, when President Mahama when Kwabna Kwabna Dofo, I think some few days to a day or so to know Kwabna Dofo Eritrea technically or running unopposed. Niemisa Utia now went to. If we want to term that as bribery there. I mean, really the amount to and almost also crown no doors to be breach and yet when you say multiplication no. Near here John Mohammed ATI. That's what I'm saying. Say you hearing in any feels that we vote buying because I don't. That's what I was citing. Like typically they know. Or Accra has a idea. You offer a Ikra constituency a place like Aboso Kain. Ayawaso Central also. Those places, you know. Baby, at the center, no. Baby, if you will be barring all traffic within 10 minutes, you can drive and be there. But places where you will have to travel. I cited my place as an example. Because of the geographical baby, you fra obebano enye ketwa. Enti nipa ne ba, the transportation, your time or the buy, obedidi. So both parties it shouldn't be like as if say Bakubina.
Kojo.
Whose
duty is to make arrangement for delegates to go and vote? Candidate, aspirant, or party?
Can I continue?
Yes.
See, so initially, I made my submission. Say 2 ways. Either as a country, how to fund these political parties. Na ankwa so be babe pe president dia ono na ekwa kopen resources no dia babe and now say yenye in such a way that the voting will not be centralized name at every polling station no yentu aba so that a person no na kura wo no a whole polling station so ehun nya so e ben no ato na ba no akọ enye sa de a it will be so difficult to say President Mahama 300 no the man yeah and no the to why vote no ebra no all run virtually unopposed no why vote then or to certainly he needed 50% plus 1 and the case on so to NDC for any votes and omo numbers no the omo and I think say a way above our own. We should think through these things as a country. As I'm saying, say 500 mean to obi vote. A better obi vote.
Yeah, sure. Because
obi over 100 cities crown na di mukesi. We should be very, very careful with these things. Just like my brothers were saying, it's not the best. Say nipa na all baby president no. On ese okoko digging no penny sika no de be no wia. Obeying. Baby is kind of free by say e back and sana what me make progress with whatever he wants to do. It is something that we should all look at. We shouldn't make it the problem of one particular party. Obi a went to no. Technically ebi ni ho nti and I went to ya. Ebi wo honoma you see say the way the contest is no. You are forced. You see going round and is only in politics. And Ghanaian politics. And na wa wokope to me no. Ukreska. And I would chase delegate no. No wa panachaw. No wa ji wo sika no. Oji wi no say di watem no salute no na woko. That's what is happening. And you know, are we building a nation? And now say on mine on yes say no. So we should think about it deeply. Nyanja kwanya ye this hard any be ebe faso. And yes sir, that's why e be more echo court to say delegate system no kra no.
Yes, court which
I find it very challenging how their argument, you know, how they are going to be successful. And yes, Sasani Canada, any parliament,
oh, so saying
because parliament, is a delegate system.
I mean, they quoted the constitution. They made a meaningful. Thing. I think they quoted 5 something clause, something. I've forgotten. I'll get it for you, but. Does it not make meaning to you that we need to do that?
Parliament is a representation of the people. Enti aba me koko to the man me MP whether my MP won or not. He who becomes the MP no me vote and then koye. Decisions are all taken. He's taking it on my behalf. So in effect, if there is any vote to be exercised at Parliament or exercise our exercises instead of me na me exercise here. The same way cabinet, your ministers is so if you check our system very well, you realize that the delegates they were also voted for by the members of NPP within their communities. So be a polling station executive, members of the NPP within the community and a vote man, if it is NDC, likewise, and a vote man. And Yaya say on also taking a certain decision. Just like we go and cast our votes for our MPs to go and take certain decisions on our behalf. And indirectly, no, these votes are election year. It's not just the delegates pen a to aba. MPP for moko yi mo delegates nina indirectly, no. That's why some of us were against the top-down approach. It should have been a bottom-up approach so that omo be community now omo be shia no mayi omo polling station executives no omo enya say in who becomes our flag bearer. But in this instance the obe a flag bearer say afeni e kwakoto ase ho de no. So he who becomes the polling station executive no will enya opportunity and determine who becomes the president. It is a flag bearer no de bibi eba no so anto aba mani bi ebi ni sika ya ye ka ho asemi menya wo sika ni bi eni because afeni akoto omo mato aba say afeni akoto omo so aba edi akoto ne so aba ye be yi obi afiri ho e de for Friday aba mezo wo fra me bae no
I get you
why you to ma no wo sika no wo cheche ne menya bi fam de ebre mensa na mesoma konya adwuma mesoma koye wadwuma e ho ni problem no with the top down. That's why all the time we insist and say we should have done it from the down near the akoto.
Wow. That's a good analysis you've done there. But when I mean to now, remember, Charles and Kojo.
Mo ya mi break kase nyina no. Me driving in say. Haina otua sikase me kwa kosom. If indeed they are servants and we are the masters. Haina otua sika. Se mba somo. Haina, who does that? If say baby I will be kono, enye bi binti na wokopedia. Na adentia wo tua me ka no abesom me. Na ni nyina nso begina eye amanyoko no enuma bi a omu wi nipa bi a omo ye you see e ban se na obitimi ye ebi a MP and a minister na within ebi a 8 years na or down wabuchire or cars say we will say as gracia obi ye adwuma 35 years oni sesika no o ye adwuma 4 years ye kukuru sika bi a 600,000-700,000 Ghana cedis amano say onje no fanko okay na so oba benya no ma we nyina de a ene ajak twemeka ansa na manya ban so what I say ye servants, public servants, okay, but you see the constitution and the law no ye protect some number of workers be adwumakuo bi and ye protect you so say wo de wo ye adwuma 4 years wo sefata see ye gya wo kwan sika pepepe sei na me ye adwuma 35 years na even me state pension cramp no at the end of the month no and me end to 200 Ghana cedis, not 200 Ghana cedis. Come on, where are we going? How are you heading towards? You see, I know say even in England, can't say MP etnuka for bus.
Yes.
What did I say? A bicycle. And so no, share. Look at the expensive cars. Amanyoko eyusu. On yes can one so enti say ynyina ye hwe enyoma ekoso any luxurious life bi omuli di bia any create the picture e won crofo tim say any baby omunkoyi ade papa bi de ho and so oba ko de say oba konya say ade papa dia and the tweme kan say me do akọ so what I say enti no em say it's about time we looked about those things we take serious consideration ni ye hwe how are your structure no law no etie efa concerning a kwan ya fa so even ye tua enkrofo kraka you see and na hwe MDs ne sa MCZ ya trom mpemu close to about almost 100% or 5,000 and or 35,000 Ghana cedis you see contract obenya eno nkolmade ene yeso obi adwuma ewo Jubilee House ne pay et say minister there. Come on. I don't demand one oye. I so that much. You see, it's a worry.
Yeah.
What I say? And it's a me do ba ko dia. And emergency cancer na me do ako. You understand? And these are certain things I think say nyina me no nya na e so dia. Ni nyina ye adwuma dia. Then we should have the equal cake.
I get it. Mebana wa running up mama na the next guest and also omaba betina se but mama ko ahoma so mbra quick na me ne obapa la misi ending komo currently me nim baby wosisi obapa o emphasis here and then results no et saying e will be wosisi ano
Preko Dankwah because said we free alajo.
Okay.
Parker, many more people go the park officer work Asalam Dana, you are central.
Okay.
And then about so therefore so alajo. Astro step now, what you said they over party, say no, about to now for the year, to have for now, you free Astro step for the one, your party office now, you rested the abaton, a see a course, so at a panel to repair, and now we'll move a free abaton, I say that a ball no be the study of a connection, and prepare abaton now. About the 3 years. I say, yes, in the part of and then I was shared instead of that. So, a benipa, a hankoni, and your watch about one. And we are 181, and then I was shared in so about 20 now, on the way, no be long. Then, Nipa 886, how much you're watching here, and then they were making about so my manager said, Nipa said, you're cool, and the people so meant to me and so about. I feel interested in so no, it's here, Koya, you are so central. Kennedy or Hina Japan no and the number 1 we are minimum ahead of enemy and son and 203. Or the for bright champion to be no enya at the economy and son 93. Or the for Dr. Mahmoud Bobby enya bendumo a handum at your watching me when we have 582. Dr. Yaw said to enya 5 edu and Yera Copenhagen Japan and bendumo be the Kennedy Japan 203 ahead of the Brian sample at the economy and Dr. Mahmoud Bobia 582 and a doctor Edichumia 5 Kwabene Japan 2 etu keka emadu do nyina ebo mutia na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia watching Yebra Japonia for the movie Besa 300 and the 27 because here and it's young one that's very very tighter and I'm saying as for you know except for the Yapaya Ama in a perimeter no we are watching it make security was on point everything was on point they said and it's young kuma and a war I am central Hanma it's a na yet and what salam down I'm your corner like bravo you.
Okay, me da se pa la misi me da se wo de update no abre wo bibia wo so wo sesia na wo da 36 into 3 pm meeting e da mansanson for Kojo Preko Dankwah me ka wo se Kessben Media Election Avenue and wo share wo Kessben TV and I feel so Kessben Plus TV on your Aseda channel and then on 93.3 in Kumasi na feel so 92.9 wo Enkran Kessben FM and also wo hoda DSTV channel 364 and I feel so Go TV channel 121. Wait a minute, WhatsApp no messages in about making kind in our summer. And then on Facebook, Kessben TV in our face, so Kessben 92.3, 92.9, sorry, 92.9. So Facebook will be to me a share our home. My mene Cornelius in Vienna fee citizen atodazi suba tenase enche na Kojo yebo so atenase Charles Makati wa and I've so lawyer Kessben so we fear hanum na yentwa jumedens. Cornelius I mean, you know, what are your expectations? What are you hoping to see? Say a year and to see by 5-6 a year. And a final declaration abaso.
The main expect here very simple. Senior a year NPP Mangokuno, say be peaceful. Young Koso and yes, now I'm say from elections I could be a kind of phone in senior young farmer etie. Any senior to two no our politics. Elections elections be a true a very good picture. Ama the whole world to say even po oye akwala our university now pe abanyoku a obe join no ate politics ase na afin so no the peaceful process of politics are say it is of no doubt say I was say wodo wadwen ba ko pe eba NPP amanyoku no so pe onia the make me can say at the end of the day no NPP and the dinkuni enye omo gina bi na dinkuni ni moma NPP amanyoku no ana edinkuni enkromo de ne sen ense ya make sure say one process na ego smooth enta watawo bi amba ya anti wantwi bi yanti so obi di bibia komo obi trim yanti so obi afa bibi a se beta frache e di no ma bia de aba a kire how decent NPP amanyoko no yewo na yasan so bompa ya say ye wi a the peace process no so enko senia ashase a eko abramidase
Pesemedase pa Cornelius Wusu Asari and our ten kind of communication team of the NPP na face so or personal assistant the acting chairman of the New Patriotic Party and now wote ne kan ono so then the ababe to justice and or text message na face so WhatsApp messages no making kind ni nyina eso ama ye beko na all the centers no ne akwakwa gide oho and the ebe na look and see if I have some few results ababe PM see and I know say you be projected a year TV no so face on Facebook. So I have mentioned North there was this year no Kennedy on Hine Ejepon a 183 and I feel so Dr. Brian Champon a year 101 and Dr. Bawumia a year 381 and I feel so a year Dr. Yao Osei Edichum a year 8 and then the Kwabena Japan a year 0 where you mention North there and I'm a dear no obviously we're going to put it on now for so when the echo and the airbar. Then when I go to Asin Central Canada Japan 495 now for Dr. Brian Champon 4 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 28 and then Dr. Yao Osei Edichum 1 and I feel so a year engineer Kwabena Ejepon so 1 we a Asin Central there and I'm the MRCCano then I chim swedro there no so no Kennedy or Hine Ejepon 45 and Dr. Brian Echampon enya 66 and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 177 ewo eye Achim Swedro, and then Dr. Yao Osei Edichum enya 1, and then engineer Kwabena Eje Japon enya 2 ewo eye Achim Swedro constituency. Then I go to Brekum West constituency. Brekum West, Mihu Kennedy Ohine Ejepon 123, and Dr. Brian Echampo enya 63, and I face Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 147 ewo eye Brekum West, and then Dr. Yao Osei Educhum enya 4, and then engineer Kwabena Ejepon enya 0 ewo eye honom. Now when you come to Okaikwe North, Kennedy Ohine Ejepon enya 299. Dr. Brian Echampo enya 62. And then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 436. And I feel so Dr. Yao Osei Educhum 10. Engineer Kwabena Ejepon 0. Ewo Okaikwe North. Also Nidia Ebaye enono. And then I have a year in Shayeso. The last one that I have on my list in Shayeso, Kennedy Ohine Ejepon, 321, and I've also Dr. Brian Echampo 91, and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in Shayeso 379. Dr. Yao Osei Educhum enya 4, and I've also engineer Kwabena Ejepon enya 0. In share. So these are some of the results. We're going to project it for you to see what TV so on Kessben TV and also Kessben Plus TV, and on Facebook Kessben 92.9 and also Kessben TV. Mamenko ahumano somra na femene Kojo Preko and Shasi in fi honoma na me call Baba Grace Baba Sam ho na also my update will be on also was and great was here, and what's the update there? Baba Otemenka, any fan was here, and what is the update?
Kevin in Pachameton, to say I'm no say, no, quite not, but the police station exactly at Midnao, Achimota Preparatory School. Now, and then you must say about NPP, Amanyukumu. Now, the beer made many tray and midnight agent house to see at the preparatory school. The choir no not to say and a panama and for ever so abaye papa. Now security was very tight, sending a police and an IGP at the tree and will say whatever at least 70 police nails and I said almost me abwana bata yebia emba no wodi so pete ye pa na me go tie mo honomono so no na the number of people I was want so about for and about so yeah course so okay not Achimota Preparatory School presiding officer name Ora George Bafo Amwa na odi so many say expected voters are not what we should remember to about and 865 voters are expected to so about. That's why at the end of the day, no one more to about 810. Now at the end, and also Kennedy Japan, 299. Ora Brian Echampo, 62. And Ora Baunia so enya 436. Engineer Japan enya 0. And Ora Edichum enya 10. So we had 810 people almost casting vote at Achimota Preparatory School. Now at the end of the day, no, yenya 3 rejected. And ballot and I voted me and I say uncle Uncle ya you see mo na ta uti de at the background mama and okay, mom and Pacho I Kessben. Kessben the Pacho na uti tie no we pato abato no se ade de abewie ye na ya kan me say if the edit about numbers left to jano what about into your favor now
okay say good to say and then this is body anything and then can body anything and then brown body anything and then mad anything
it's because what the ye baba ye final collation ye the public collation center ye final closing no and to pato ye share who TV Hello, KPD.
Yeah, me too. So clearly, Dr. Momiana win.
It went in favor of Dr. Mahamudu Baumia.
Okay, me that's Grace Baba Sam and you're turning Kano or no so Edenedia. But so all the results now, Banina and Yedina, but maybe projecting in Amma, Ewa TV news and also wash the echo and the Benina. I mean, call a year Atokwame na Honomo, the Ashanti region. No, so my do be your CC and Nafi, Ben share the ability to me. I found Atokwame out to Menka. And if I know what CC and how's the results?
Wapam look at the woman so adibia about the
okay.
And I mean, a Cassisia na a jabo, a janya bitu. And a pay a bobe no sia and if I pay you, Kumia say. Now, if you say, na, only think how whom I say no. I police for you say no more parkness, baby, and neighbor to Abano. O Mancasa, I and to create shady Biakama. Here, training himself. Here, electoral commission for no. Everybody now back na about one akoso. Now so you try ha man born so e pa won sima aduasa otwe e na ansa na isi for no eba you be say won say na adenti na ba e be hwase no so no na matrase ya na abo ekobo na otwe ansa na mo ba na mo kire say omo de omo yentam ginafo omo ba be hwe e ma abato no atumi akoso na enema bi wo a party na nkasa na dem provide edema omo bi say akonyo betina so any tables are omode omonyeman bi gusu no twese party mpinifo no any tent betina se no twese party mpinifo no ni provide sa ne mani na edema omo ansa na omotumi aba abeye dumadie no nti wa abda sa ne mani nya ma ne de nya de omotumi atena omotumi adem no magu fom na omo so atumi ahwesa abato no bekoso nti ni mu gyengyina ha na sa na party mpinifo no eba na mukofa ni mani bia mo de bro mo de bro mo wi no mo yem ni mani na de gosu mo ye na kese abona otwe pepepe ansa na hade no enimpa odi ka no ekoto aba ne enimpa ene ni ye hwese mo beto aba o man so adi aba nto peso o me 710 na ye hwe ni mi se ene o beto aba o ha sei enti ifiti na otwe no na mo to aba na no na ebo ye ebo no ndu about 2 o'clock fa abano yakinka yeni na no na onyamfo Kennedy ohene Japan ono na oda pipa no de dikan onya 228 Kennedy Japan 228 bla champon onya 47 bla champon onya 47 ono to so mienu Muhammad Baumia enya 422 Muhammad Baumia enya 422 ena onyamfo ya ose editum onya adumienu kwabla aje Japan engineer onya baako o manso adibia abatempesu aso enti ya tutu abani na ewie ye no enipa ka ya tutu abani na ewie no ebia nu wa meno kasa no eseye okani na buma ne nipa ebetu ye no 710 ena ebaya ebetu ye enti 700 nipa to network bane 770 no na say enimpa 60 ena ama ambetu aba o manso adibia abatempesu aso enti ubisa me a na abatu na course no onyamfo Muhammad Baumia a we vice president a watwam ekono wono ena watumi adin kunim ewo abatu a ekoso o manso adibia abatempesu aso
okay Ato, mera say with the update, you know, Efi, man, so abraying, and then we know, say also no, Dr. Mahmoud Maumia, and LED, honum. Kojo, Mamintio, Fitianopa, basis Emre, 10 to 4 p.m. Results no ba na ebemo fitia no pani nyame show so walk around say what the echo nyina one of the biggest issues ABPM has to do with the Yesikasem and also ho abeye enema bebre. Now the results are also trickling in from all the centers in Ina. Your take na fi menko a citizen of all Atudazi for
especially me amenia so the one them lawyer me need share program so that
oh okay
but I'm tasha na what hardne Uni maybe me ba mo kanskasem ni ade
yes
me obi kan na ho mwanwa wo ade we nye new I remember 2006 ni ade me 2006 man na me dey me MP former chief of staff free member me cancel me from fee the first so to my say then time wo no we youth organizer why was so go 2006 na dey former chief of staff over Saturn crime but that any pani for delegate 48 two tia was near AK48 yen na ye come free madden den in the bish kakra shift na nkwa mo Saturn bring 3,000
those days
Saturn you tria obi anya 1,000 Ghana. I was a delegate Saturn police station chairman
that then 10 million
Saturn na delegate who ya ni mo dunes na ni mo yamo it will be a person polling station chairman won ye chairman won to aba if you on the call 75 the ombiem ko if you on the call 110 or so still now na easy to tell betima wuram no e man crofo ye adwuma say the be ya next election obetima beat you it you a part a police chairman da bia oni update so be party adwuma it da bia hodin su wom emusu ye de it you a chairman na person da bia odu chairman na ukoni ma 1,000 Ghana na de bia 600 be chairman executive mo aka na onka won me say me police station da bia make sure say me chedo do na mom say the be ya the next time won be maintain o me make obiem ti da bia ko so say djuma ko yie bibia ye kama wonim say mna ne be so an hihye ho no obia hotimi to no what man say I remember then time when nipa 17 collection na me ko so say youth organizer wonim say that time no dudu ni nyina tua 500 ala tua bi na na tua bi hakma uso agima tua 500 no omu tua yo mo na mo de sai felix also Japan mo ni ade still no put 200 ni ade sha cross Ghana wo emre che nipa how many years ni nipa 17 ko no omu nyina tua ye ade ye wo ho na wo bi ade ni mo nyina na wo wiki ade no omu study ade last ni eye week re mo bi no na obi ahoɔden ba fam adwuma no obi am pese obeye made no sika mram na nya kono na nya nika forget obi be kan chese obi koto abonya fridge onya fridge ntiden me ba na me nua na ka se constituency no wo ze no wo kan wo kwa ye waso center aye waso is nima eketwa bi oyi da fisa obekọ saraga constituency be se ofie konkoko me ne Boniface call rounds be 3 days ni entimi ko saraga constituency entimi ko that mo MP entimi ko rounds one constituency it will be what saraga no so oba beto aba northern region no me nua nya de ketwa o uni disa obema nene o ma cheche 700 500 abet sa de bi ehu NDC che en obia che e normal thing ye better na atwam ade no de wo bia mu mum na ne ska no ye nkase o won ska no matua multiply ni part of no polling station na fa multiply constituency no 700 and 500 wo wi a no close no about those days and yet no me nipa 17 2 ye no saying every constituency be nipa 5 na 2 every constituency and your constituency executives and you be kwa ye constituency officers no ye departmental chairman for bakomra secretary for organizer for bakomra what a woman organize sa na ye no ne atima yi 5 ye wi bia ka wana ne de ama patron for no so be shim sa na constituency bia no ti da bia mu ye de wo ye constituency to organize them it will be difficult so we nya bia to and to ye me constituency me used to me why was worse ye ko to aban ko jonim woman organizer eto region what man say in the beginning no onum se bia papa be ho sa oto region wi ye no ena me organizer to national enu wo me de buy departmental ade na you eti edu presidential so no na mo person san kwato no say no ade na to no one dey edu youth organizer so you organizer for no ena me kwato nipa 70 me kwato gina organizers na name e kwato sa aba no enu mpo me ko no sika maji gia na bibi amaji bia me transparent no bia hu se me we mam nem de ni nyina ba ye ba na department no ne nyina ya settle ye ho ne hu de be ya adwuma no da bia adwuma ne ye de ba se na se biem no Kojo sika ekomu no e che first na e close no first every constituency be 5 multiply by 275 constituency sika do se ne Kojo wo che wo de ma 5,000 wo multiplier enu ba bia ba se na mo ye no hwe number ato aba na hwe sika obi atua eto da ba se 50 or 100 or greater gra
yeah
ba first then to da mienu miensa wo biem na ofise wo biem andan wo biem de na munyan no openly obi otwa mo abontin bia meto aba ne bi yemfa abon bi anko eno ase yisi fo abetran wo duru na so akoto bi ende sika bi ambam ba de so be ni say ya Kojo omo forget ene sika ne nye nne ene obi weka sika sem ebi na make check say 2012 mo nyina me officer Kojo sika ne di ahim sika ne koso ye koba ye gi koba no ene madwuma ne de o
but does it influence mo vote ya na
enye no kre
meba ma me kokuma sembra sisia na yemedi nkomo Samson Osepekani was so live na fe minti update na fi bibia owo sisia no ma me Samson what me nka dey na ekoso sisia
yeah commander ameda asese no ma free band ma about on so aba Baumia office no ewo asokwa about to empesia so aha na Dr. Muhammad Baumia Asante region Asante Mantiemo no wo ne camp no omo ye collation no ewo ho na ene mi baaye no ohun se omo hanyina no powder egu omutirim ewo mi se about to commission enya nkasa mfa ho susan so no emaye de na nso mo ahoto so wagidie mapa as figures provisional figures omo se ka free various constituencies no e kire se enkunimdie aye Dr. Muhammadu Baumia edia enya samketo akranti mi bewura inside ho na ya population center ho na owura Collins in team office of Mra Sebedwani former MP ono na collation no anase Asante region ha say no why can for the ama Dr. Muhammadu Baumia team no enti etiefo ne ahwefo ni machi na yengura dan no sede yenu no meme abo powder no saa no nyina hyehyɛ fita abo powder ewo ehwa yenhwe na ye ne mpanimfo no kasa nwi na fe yemra mrantie so na ye no wo enkasa enti ase no Dr. Muhammadu Baumia ni coalition center wo Asante Mantemu wo asokwa abato empesua so enti wo wura ha se ya ene dom no a fita na wo mo aye ewo ha enye Asante 20 enti wo hu enti aha enhia so enti o de yanko na yane owura coalition team enkasa ye wi a ye beba empanifo enti anitia ana wa ha sei anitia ana wa ha asa Baumia o enti sawa pa ana ekoso Honorable Collins in team and Kanem La Sebedwani Adema Adesia ewo offense north about to pesia so ebedi nkomo aha aye collation center esa enno figures to do say ana honorable manya na munya ya no Baumia chances that is say yeni kan about to one say
oh media said yedi kai Ashanti the Baba. Now, Baumia said 2023 year. GDSL in the next 2 hours. Figures
so far, figures no Ebano. Dr. Muhammadu Baumia chance set to say,
oh, winning. We are not thinking about winning. We are looking at the percentage. I can't just 2 police stations.
But we're hovering around 57 point something.
I was answering it. I was answering it.
The final figure.
Kessben FM.
Just the next 10 minutes. About final figures. Asantuma Akasa.
2.9.
Asantuma Akoso Asheyewa Mahmoud Bawi and William. That's all the was papa. That's.
Odumonya for Collins in team and or as Asantuma Akasa into aka 2 constituencies. Na omo the figures no an answer percentage atimi atuja enti yanko na yene party chairman eni enkomo na yenhwe sade enema asi eko enti sade chairman what the captain band hanky fita na handkerchief bono na fe powder na say ni je enaba chairman mamu akwa aba emfa mra Kessben television
yo meje inu etie for aso na chao
abato na bana wiye abato commission nyamo boy na so moto powder agumo so captain band fit handkerchief dia na mahu
dia hun ni say asukwa na me asukwa NPP chairman ya dia mi hun ni say
Kessben FM 92.9. Kessben FM 92.9.
Kessben FM 92.9.
Kessben FM 92.9.
Asukwa de mi hun say asukwa win ni a that you say all the 275 constituencies.
Kessben FM 92.9. Kessben FM 92.9.
Back to Asoka Baumia office hono na ya confirm much details from there, but clearly office with all the things that they are collating in it tells you that the Ashanti region
but 46 in India are winning. I think in fact I forgot more issues in there, but yabeko honmnafe yene painful said din komo, so monitoring what is really happening from there. Kojo mamintu na femi ko citizen no.
Yeah, how come it is any influence?
Yes, any influence no voting is
another constituency I remember that we the example.
Kojo so samba
Brian Champon so out of 47 constituencies in Ashanti region, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has won 45 out of the 47 constituencies. And the numbers are very, very, very encouraging. The difference are very, 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 very wide. The people say, and Penimfoya ye Juma Ashanti region and it has reflected in the numbers so far. So for Ashanti region as we speak, the entire atmosphere all about
Kessben FM 92.
Okay, so I remember back na ending come. So Kojo, before I bet to the so clearly what Dr. Bawumia's office and the campaign office in the chair and they say out of 47 we need 45. So clearly they are telling us Ashanti region Dr. Bawumia, which is key when it comes to numbers, to really determine who wins the presidential candidate channel your mabatu but to audio no na fu betimi da for na citizen.
Yeah, me can say because I remember that 206
OGS 1 to many pakro
yeah they call camp whatever election am because I was so confusion want to come be see maso e mo de ba be se ko makati o ni na me ka frema onabo frema team anajo e o makati o ye omo frame secret call e mo de ka ba be pick me anajo camp e be so I see queen na ma e be pick me mama we ye call ye niema ka e mo ne niema ka ma e say me ko check ma me crofo near dey e change ajon policy o camp no me make sure so bia be nya ne de be ya dwene de nya de be sisanda ye to tia o mo pepepe ba me fi camp say me yam me ko hospital ba she na yare by 4 the day ke say me fi so na me bo na me yare what man say ya me disani ya ne ka pick me de me ba ye de niema ni nyina me Kojo ya gi me gini nyina ka maji hu scandal bibia kama by make sure say ko trauma frima ya to mano ni second time no ma me ne ko na kire ma say niema bi nkoyi and we shit ko de ara camp and we say no mo cheche 1000 Kojo me ma 3000
wow
said the way I make Gia meeting because me Legon blog in media. They make a whole be ever. It is a young 3,000 big scan paper. So yes, but me some make it was a blog and the ever 20 hours. Yes, 1 year and the 1 year. And to me, who are the frontiers of a Sicabet influence wine? The Scabetima Unu Sican grow 5 year and change she. Kojo into a mocha winning. Say Sicaba the much affairs no. As so individually no, Oko 1,005 pay. Meanwhile, I know the Biania will be to 15,000, 20,000. A get party na ba power no. We say this for full soldiers. Omo bre party ba power. And for so be na full soldiers no do na nya. Ne dia no obenya na sakoko na wote ye no. And obi a CEO first Kojo ba studio anu okompo a ensuo mpo opa bia ugise obusa osi from want bin tobi and na ba CEO o ba hwe ne ma ka ne ho wanya bibia ba omo ye polling station officers executive omo bre no Kojo hwe ni ho no mu at the end of the day don be ya na say nyame be kire enti ekoto aba no say no emu na esa polling station officer because ono de be no betimanya ono I want to be anya appointment bia ha na so to the mre I say no to but do na esi sika baby skani bia wo ye hwe anya de be ye efititete me ka se adubu ahimu time 1992 de na omo ye no omo ye Legon Dr. Sebi muni adade no satam was Legon South Village campus won u feel Legon police station ko campus o delegate bu sa on to mon koto aba wan ya mo muska o free o ayi Dr. Safuadu sampani for Dr. Sani Sebi muni adade omo ko that time me work hono sa de bia me ko fofie omo chesika normal money kama 92 na no bi cheska esade bi ehu na no na ndc for national election wo hwe ofoso ampofo na ayi ese no gaja hwe and just national election and a day before the election keska ya komunipa and so no bi to the other side ono kasa te se bi nsi wo hoda ba de no Kojo ba bia sa na be koso ene ba bia ya dure de me adwuma ne ho na se ska ni mo Kojo wa ne be and na me party officer me police chairman me so nko obi fie nko house me nko flag me ko say adwuma we nyina flag bo ene shop party ya don say
do party
ade ba ko pene say otimi don wasase so say otimi do apa be ko asore be so nyankopon de aka nyina ba tu say so otimi benefit ne yeti won na nkrofo bi committee na omuni ka bicycle kra no omuni bi party ni ba otimi ye ama ne ka ayi number plate me ka one of the general secretary NPP no you gembe on za chana for car no pick up no e kwa tuo de nya de ketua to mo NPP ba power on ba power no ne way no ne number plate or pakia na wura car inside na so akata what ma say me was any power we no ni hwe wo yo hia ne bubro ba party ni ba power no wa ye ya ma na bro so was third day siara kwa ni fie ko wa kata hata cars obi a party chairman party woman organizer wa nyina ba ko kranya mu stroke Kojo nyamfa so bia happiness otimeti ne ko nya na nema fi ma o collection and o kabo ma 1007 eskabi enyeskabi aba multiply ni nyina o ni nyina bomo e yade kese ene boso ba ayi Dr. Baumia issue na wo kan ni ade so olidi what can lead but we betuma every 50+1 mu ana
okay
and no na ya se na say wo mom di na chini check mu say anya bia because that's what him say they were brown wa ade papa me my response dey bia no ba me kan so mo kwei die sebe so mbeto to niam niam ya metima catch the way we are say Kojo Jesus Christ will be frag by man people ne we need the next 2028 election and to need the candidate we betima project in the next one ya who now to candidate ne kasa ne bibia fa ni ade and we will fear about shemu no me hwe vote bi ode kono e good wa ya ade and bibia okay but then the day so Dr. went me nya ba o me ntime nya 50+1 na say there's another election bi mu a on kan hu so ne be hwe fom because can Japan vote ni brand vote kan bo mu a e be kum ba o me ya and obia ni one more can Japan this third obekọ hada obia ni obran obekọ ba o me ya obia sa ni pa mienu be maji awie ni ye enti omomon pa is sabe o betima tra o mutimi tra dey fine but e kan bo mu dia o muntimi na me say the way that the grand me pe ba o me ya ba anya election bi mu e just election for the NDC
ta
Baumia no obeka dia kire Ghana for na agitafo ni hu oni hwe oni story bia obeka bi ni story nyina wa kam ye hu so ni story what must say na dia na ekoso nyina no kam enti we ni mum ye no de wo metima ba abelamba NPP ato NPP ato akre ba bi enhyehyɛ bɔne ekoso metima to ni nyina egu na o ma pa cha wura cha opani mu ebetima ma election I'm moving for 10 and this section. What when you do Anika credit? The way nobody has any as a cocoa, Gotomre, Sika be able to chat.
Mate, Kojo, Meda Sibebre, Clement Akolu, Communications Director, Parliamentary Network Africa. Be able to yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Here from Waba. Yeah, but that's it. I mean, call a Miniabema citizen of all our two days. Now, no General Secretary, and also Kutia pa. So, Tia.
Oh, mentia.
Won't ya?
Oh,
I don't have a Japan.
Ah, sir. I mean, me obedient to Mamba.
Oh, okay.
Ejumana yen. Bana check on there. Ejumana babu to my ya.
Kojo say, let me know me call you. Sam konya kojo me tria bi papa.
Sir,
maybe I remember fear me one city. Ba me kwa me load ni ba.
It will have we now boka be yan.
Kojo those days kojo to organize not in boka be 20,000-30,000 na. Na wa bobi pa o. Saturday me to japade. Yeah. But I mean, say be 50,000. I also was election. What is our national election? No, me kwa I mean, say go for mo boa me this scanning na kwajo. You be pon me be fie na me ba me san me ko na me ba o. And to lose election no you ba o. We no be too moja.
Just here. Since I mean to you, fit and publicity assembly results are also trickling in and all that. We've touched on issues of monetary things where the parties, some of the delegates are saying, say, "Oman yeskana, omonko." The distance and will be the need about how the my into young country or first camera and Siakoto and all that. I mean, some of you Pimupa.
Yeah, I'm a Mincher and I'm Mincher Munianum. Let me check. I should phone it. Kojo, I think in terms of monitoring, it's got nothing to do with distance anymore. It's not about distance.
Okay.
It plays a part, but it's not about distance. It's about Subanya Yafa. It has become part and parcel of us. There say a banner Bekinyans the same in maybe so than the crack sing. It become part of I saw position in churches now. Churches elections Kofu Trieska. And I'm not lying. In I saw mu where ye elections Kofu Trieska. Nanka Eko House a council of state election. Council of state in Okoto Omanpenyufu. Itreska or Monkofu Koku to go and advise the president or by force. But we have made it as part and parcel of that today, or your expectation. Kofu feel the bona fide like or ye what right to do them muska. Into us there, Brian is a Kennedy Nezaba, Baumia Nezaba. Aka Brian there. Ofide or you must receive. And Besia Krumpoka also a juma ya shishe. Into a san a jumaneti. Into Yama abe part and parcel of us. And it's a danger. I mean, me fool there. Sisiano, Yama, may obia trying to me if I get money, the rest is history. It's very dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous. Because about 2 million years, forget it. Forget it. Maybe I am Korean banana focus and no working there. There's no way to stand elections in Miniba, parliamentary elections in Miniba. The money you need to hold. Because Miniba is computing. No, hairdresser, by 5 p.m. on a Saturday weekend and Kobutu when you we close in the shop or corner bunifi. Because Otnane Saluna, Siko Benyan, or less than do Benyan or honorable. Into we close in the shop, business shop, hairdresser on a weekend, we close the shop or corner bunifi. She does not mind how long Obejina lie imuafa. She might stay in queues for hours, but she would prefer that than sitting at her shopper Obutu Wabuti. This is where we have turned our elections into, and it's very sad.
Too much.
It's very sad, and it's going to get worse.
Really?
Oh yes, because I went to Obibotia. See that is the problem. There, and I may suggest that parties should take some of the cost, but even when parties take it, candidates still want to find a way to do it. For instance, what's your transport or your lunch? Okay, so why is it that today Miss President Mahama or in NDC they know or this kind of come up party no? They want fund tier transport and everything for everybody, But are you going to tell me there beyond that, certain people who went to go and vote they were not sorted? Obi for no me transport and mom so I am maniska. Be maniska another candidate we decided there I made the men fan come party, but the man for back door. They will do it. But if you see the impunity with which or the temerity with which people come on live TV and radio to come and say there Sikano 700 by what so Inti a champion on there's a name Kofi bi mi no bo a champion on obon Kofi to be no the Brian is going. Yes. I mean Tema Central. What's the Brian Kennedy camp or Brian camp? Watch a 500. Apparently, other places was 700. Into a China and Pokun what to 200. You understand? And these are the things we are discussing and talking about. Abe normal be much TV, be much fridge, be much cars, be much laptop. Now one musa chabi watch a body swim. I mean, why are we making our democracy and monocracy? Why?
But citizen, why the year, sir?
Oh, yes, I think it's
okay.
Share 2012. May upper west or upper is Numuko, upper west chairman. Or from us, we hear cube. Okay, cube in Amenta, so I'm the cube day. Also, Maggie cube. Nams what are they? What's what now it's a big deal.
Maggie Cube.
Kessben FM 92.9.
Maggie Cube. Maggie Cube. It's big deal in certain places. So what people do is that they go and look at the issues of the everyday person. The basic things. Not what the entire zone. Yimde yata high, maybe I connect chobi 50 Ghana cedis, or better was it for the rest of their life.
Sure.
You understand? Sometimes some of these things we what them are, but people are taking advantage of the vulnerable people. I mean, sometimes in politics they say that some people intentionally impoverish you so that you always come to them. One my poor. During elections, they throw things at you and make sure that you are happy with them, and then we'll vote for them. But anyway, I'm happy there. There, you see, we need to make conscious efforts to educate or to speak more about some of these issues. Now, even if should people take money, they should vote based on conscience and not just the money they received. Because certainly, obi awaji nkofo bien woska na ibasan woska wa bodin obviously vote me yimpa ko into ochede beyond this can either there probably obo shede one na niska so and other still obo shede sebi message. But I also know that kojo yeta hai na bakata more 500 ma more 1000 kojo more 5000 the likelihood there you will go for kojo is so high. Because I happen one more 5,000 no win and I don't win that I'll more cry. So you see, these are the things that we need to deal with. On one mama, so many things you to solve for money. The last time I complain about the use of plastic bags when you got or marketer. First, and like a cotada, it's a rubber. Now rubber into what is show. Tomatoes na jene na iboton tomatoes nkutin wachichiro robum jene wachichiro nkutin robum weisi wachichiro nkutin robum and say na with another plastic bag the gym kra na black polythene bag what bodo ebia mo free into. But first we will buy it, and the men are war no na ye dey pollute your environment. But obisu be catch there mama nkofo in chedama it started by the market women. Obi feel there were any way of selling and appealing because coffee market I won't get a share. People will buy from me and others copy it. But in the, if you want to deal with it and solve the challenge, I will feel that people will find smarter ways to do it because they know they are selling proposition. I think it is has gotten a time people need to be punished until people see there is punishment for flouting the electoral rules or the laws of engagement. As candidates, BB, never transport for everyone and feeding for everyone. Yet today you are still doing behind the scenes. There should be punitive measures. But it looks like it becomes just a talk show where this guy's we are na now abe normal. I do cry mebo I didn't see a lot of billboards, giant billboards everywhere, left, right, center. Yeah. I didn't see much of that. Mm-hmm. In fact, it's hardly do you see Dr. Bawumia's billboards. They've scattered all over. I think that at least they were realizing that those things don't win you elections. You go around that President Mahama billboards in China and Yikromu. And I say call north from say you don't see it. To a 2024 election, I should see billboards and India. But look at the margin he won with. Okay. So those things do not win you votes. Okay. So we should stop committing too much into it. Okay. You're more with ideas. All right. But so far, kudos to the IGP. Obey any elections be our supervised no. I think the security has been good. Just that it's been so expensive.
So expensive. I want to hear that. But my main call Dankwah Benya Stephen Odame our line so no for her results and also embrace Stephen Otemenka update no at saying Dankwah Benya.
Yo Kojo and you may check on the phonetics Dankwah Benya has been a peaceful area. In fact, on a you could do one more. You could do at least 5:30 and you could do one more. Your honoma Vienna Obiara and Yede Obian Contoka, Obian Cassant Ubi, and Ubu Somba Toma Baria, and the Mujin Jana so honoma na Omoshe. The peaceful pa as Mujian na about 2 o'clock, Namda Batudinano, a ban a year, that could do about Tudina, a ban a year. And as I do say, you know, na Yenia Kennedy, in Japan. Japan, Enya 530, sorry, 530. Oh, Dankwah Benya. If you share your about A and B, it will can in a boom, A and B, and so can Honor A and B in Namukabuno, when you 530 votes. And if you so, Papa Bawumia, so you can read 900 votes. 900 votes. Bawumiano. And if you do Brian Champion so on your 240 votes. Brian Champion your 240 votes. From Nigeria Japan, Papa Engineer on your 3 votes. 3 votes. Sansu Papa Dukum enya 22 votes. Dankwah Benya. You can manage the Nepal do also come back to a band ne some person so na 1,815. 1,815 was in combat to a band or Dankwah Benya. Maybe yes, certainly now to year. Now, any moment to be to a by from the total voters, some to be to a bano. 1,697. 1,697. And it's in to a band. A move me and a say to this rejected vote. And also so I say I am for Anka Humbi. It's just no mono. As a Dankwah Benya, Unia, you really that is there. Or when you know, sometimes you have one say, be more jubility, be more the day, be more Casa, be many ages. But I say, but you can in a year. No, oh, this will be bad. There will be a boom, and then campus or Tiampo, waiting to boom of fire, waiting to boom of fire, say, Lem, I used to do everyone more. But you from me, and they didn't any BP, a Amasama, so constituency. As well, Masama constituency, no, they realize they Ken, Nadi, Anya, 626 votes. Kennedy 626 votes. Brian Champion Enya 218 votes. 218 votes. Enya Papa Bawumia Enya 584. 584. Amasama constituency war. Sansu Papa or say the Chumunsu Enya 2. luchum enya 2 ana papa engineer engineer so enya 0 and so na course wo no no ni ba do amaba to aba no 1434 omamba to aba ne 1434 omamba to aba ne ho no mo ana fe so valid voters no so 1430 and so many Obama to aba ne 1430 and come on some to aba ne 1434 let's say 94 and the same one amasaman mpeso aso woro man ze bagojo anyumire ze baby etimi koya na de ho nsam no ade abre atifa woti Kessben na anyumire.
Okay, me da se pa Stephen Odame and na wo eye Dankwah benya ne ete na de no. I have this one here la that de Kotopon and also Abba. So this one have Ken 398 398, Brian 114 114, and also Dr. Baumia 729, and then Edichum 1, Kwabna Ejepon engineer 0. Very interesting figures that are dropping in, especially with a engineer. Engineer, I think Wakobe, this will be the third or fourth, right? Third timer or consistency with him to stand as the presidential candidate for the NPP, you know. And I still don't understand. It tells you that money is still the challenge.
Yeah, but that defeats the issue of consistency. The discussion about
exactly
consistency, that because you are consistent in elections,
we should be able to give
you to be able to win.
Because
I'm the racing Onjeko.
Maybe this won't be his last.
Yes, he should. I mean,
I'm sure
I'll be very disappointed if he tries to contest again, because the other people is in their boots, you know. I mean, for 20, I don't know when they will hold their next primaries, but I think they will do Jericho. I mean, the weight that he carries. I mean, on I mean, if
to get elections numbers like this, every time
within your party,
yes.
Also, national elections. I mean, some people don't know your worth, but this is within your party. If you are getting things like 0, 1, 0, 1, testing mic 1, 2. I mean,
okay.
Oh yeah.
Kessben 92.9.
Oh, yeah,
testing mic is saying. Maybe Mami call Baumia offices here presently. The team Derek Befi any team you know Edu Dr. Baumia offices here. You heard your coso your offices here and I remember back. Derek, so tell me what is the update about the office of Dr. Baumia as we speak?
Medase majo so about Dr. Baumia ne officer ewo reach na meche Alisa empatamu ho na oba say ya me no ka say ya bo canopy
Kessben FM 92.9
oba say ya omo aye chese for eba betena Dr. Baumia so akasa na oni yen ekasa ewia ansana wako so yako na so na
well Derek ko position ma make kakra na afi me correction no enkoso but currently na Derek Befi and I know what the campaign office of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or Rage at least a Chirhonomano on my update, you know, it wasn't too clear. Into Nebeko Nafi Akwaje much details from there. It look as if said they are preparing either to go to the party headquarters for them to be officially given a EDR. I don't know, but that is what you see. But I'm a summer constituency. Ken Ejepon 626. Brian 218, Baumia 584, and I face Edichum 2, and Kwabna Ejepon 0. When you want to mention,
no, for me, yes. Somebody who has been press secretary.
Yes.
During President Kufuor's era.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, somebody who was
secretary.
General secretary of the party. Yes, I mean, certain things happened. But I mean, the last contest, I mean, he went with Nanado, right?
Yes.
To 2007, the primaries, you know. Now, I mean, 2023, years who could be. Now, I mean, when you see these numbers, Honorable Dr. Edichum Kra, we're beating Kra, like, on your Kra, I mean, it doesn't look good. We'll be a watch or party who contribution to the party like this. Now, the numbers are, you know, why the was name which truthful. Into Mr. the Mama uncle, futu ya papa. Futu on a washroom cry.
Differences do.
Now futu a yama code on yagro. But you see, internal elections and uncle for na way entrepreneurs. You know them. Entrepreneurs, yes. Entrepreneurs are those who gain money from doing kokonsa. Into me kwatina makoka. Winiba. Yama code no ye biu. Kokonsa okodu wo winiba for this about onye bini.
One a winu.
Kennedy.
Kennedy Japan says for 4.
People and Brian Camp new.
But we are 79.
They started speaking against. They started speaking against the minority leader. See, the minority leader for me, why are not famous? The last election, he made sure there all my confusion because he saw how tense it was. So I mean, sometimes he even agrees with the people that Charlie, at least will be happy. No, but this time around, after seeing all the things that have happened, I mean, decided to also go for his own. Now, some of the results were not far. Why should you have a problem with your foot?
Well, it's true.
But Yaga Kubori 309. Obia 00000.
Charles Jose.
Yeah. Obia 00000.
We are in Guazu for.
Are they?
So why should
almost vote a fee?
No, for funny and
okay. Matthias, numbers now.
To your Ashanti region.
You look at the numbers, yeah.
How is it? And that is all.
My main congress is here now. Ora Clement Mrana Mene Yendim Komo Infionum. Derek Sortemin Cassis here, then Statibio now will say again a cost to the office of Dr. Baumia or Rejo.
General Meton cancer them decan no dom no do no na eba say na say menya deputy national organizer yira Lloyd deputy ne me ma akwaba
me da se menya
so far one monitor elections ni nyina no ukọ apro ni nyina no sen anesie
I think this is the best elections party no etumi around ya yente assembly bia menjin this media for cry to mama any reporter say basa ye bia akoso anase mentim wanse bi akoso into no this is the best so far and I da ye da your party in penifo nyina se ni ada committee for no so as na delegates no so metuma comport omo amama to abana amasundia aba na mejidi say ye nyina be kan ye hwambom we party in tokwan ye kokon ye wiye no nkunumde na akoye ba akopɛ nti ye be stress ye nyina ye be kan ye hwambom ama ya bo party ne chidom de obe ye hu wi na ne de but officially no party ne declare but ye declare ye gidi say ye nyina ye be kan ye hwambom ama ya bo ejuma ma nipa ba akon
wo hu wi na no
so far no unse collation your office
okay
me wo no so far na indicate say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia His Excellency onu na wedding kunim
okay say the doctor ana also say wedding kunim wa
yes
okay na obi a ho na wedding kunim a ope nipa num no ho na nanka we expect say nka odi ope na ndo
media did say omunyina omoye party for omunyina omasom ohwa eduma Kennedy abo time ye opposition Brian Champon make I say ye ba power fufro no Akufo-Addo time about appointing Brian Champon or make comments be or Brian Champon okay say edu the idea no Brian Champon to me will say no to say Bema I'm or the baby papa be boy and I'll share Kwabena Japan or no so was soon party na che 1592 nidi ejina party ni musa ono so abone mo modern former general secretary afa so oba ebitu mu so a ono so oba no ohwe educational system no oba nyam bebre wom enti ohwe a omo mu gyan ni nyina no omo ye obi a omaden omo aboduma mapa so omo nya omo deserve but ye koto aba no delegate a omo wo form no we nya national executives nko awo omo wo form na nkasa akase omo fi se Dr. Baumia ejuma pa boy na akufado boy no enu no so no mbegina so omo de ono abesan kobiom empo no ade ba kwa na metie fi party fo anu se omo gidi se nyama bebre wo ho no ma eto sene a embra ye wa ban ni mu no na enfree Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na so efree ye president na ebia ono no ye to ne so aba ono no okọ Ghana fo enim ekache Ghana fo se montum so aba na menye ABCD ono so wo nkrofo a ofi se ono omo esusu bibi ho a ebeboa no e no ye intino yentu fa subo enfa ma His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia intino victory akosoma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no e chese Ghana fo ana NPP fo enfa subo bia embo no ye into mpeso mo man tumi foforo no family party ni gidi se ye be wie chire no MPP pe fa ne tumapa efra
why national executive member ade ba kwa ye hadwen eye sika ewo ye abatuo mu enema hu se enkrofo mo epre no machi sika pa ba bi o kra ye ko ye o so manya sika nto o nto aba sa de we wasako eye elections da sa sika samu ewa abatuo mu yi ekwa be so na zuzu se ye betumi afa na ye free ho
nana e ka sika sem. In fact, yeah, album nankasa me personally no problem
okay.
Because I'm a former constituency officer. Okay. My police station officer da. And I'm a constituency officer da. Into album no me tiasia. Yeah, album no me cannot crese. I was say a sheni biom. Into minimum kase from next week me drop petition. I dey am my MP for. Say your album ni nyina before I hear the next police station album no. Yen hwe ye ne yen vetting nkofo ye. Ye ni nkofo bia sebi of Otikumasi o na so a delegate ebia wo odododi odo me constituency edu abato ansana ubehun sai nipa no ye obi so a ebia nipa na o pre di brabi ewo constituency no na busuani bi ewo ni krom ena wasese omo efiri ni krom ena ode omo be hye album enti sa nipa no se enepo sebi nipa ko na ode omo be hye album nipa no lusu election na afere nkofo nyomo be mu ebu party ni mu because obi na de omo ba nipa no so aden we lusu na ma party no ebre enti medie album na nkasa no eno na o se ehwe ni ye etumi hwe album na sikasem so be secondary matter na no so ya hwe by album no de me gitumu pa se nsam wo ho I was a party no was say ye hwe ne enhwe biom enti me no me de to me ho say from next week me drop petition na ma copy all the leadership of the party no mo hwe na yenye ne ye
sade wo ka album ho asem me no ka say Professor Fimpo Boateng Dr. Nyahota Maklu yes so mo da ko Supreme Court see any reforms e wo yen sa delegate system no na te say wo support wo mo sabi
okay the line no emu aye but that's the party campaign office of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia we better call back near
me party nimba me wa party mu no minim kwan sankofo
party executive now first off
the party ndi amom and no
sign a declare when indeed the party in itself had not come out to say anything officially, but clearly he's also speaking otherwise. He been in common alpha. Maurice too our line so my Romeo correspondent or line so room almost some of the entire centers in with some figures coming in or popping through from there. No yenti on nafi yambra back. Maurice so temenka what's the update from your end?
Yo, me that say Sabre the constituencies mienu and I grab the say me many Sanchez back one account me wo Amasama constituency ɛna mesan ɛwɔ ladade kotopɔn so ɛnso ɛde ɛwɔ ha na yɛpie mu ama saman ne sɛ yɛto apa no nyinaa wieɛ no na kyerɛ sɛ Japan enya apa no mu 626 ɛyɛ 626 Dr. Brian Champon ɔno nso enya 218 218 Dr. Baumia enso enya 584 584 Dr. Educhum enso enya 2 single 2 Nana engineer Kwabra Ejapon enya hwe metre 0 eno eye Amasaman constituency ye efiri mu honum eba ye no na ye de ani akyerem ekọ la dade kotopon so a la dade kotopon de pie mu ewo ho ne se ye kenkan ba ni na wieye no na Japan ewo 398 eye 398 Dr. Brian Champon so enya aba no 114 114 Dr. Baumia enya 729 729 Dr. Educhum enso enya 1 single 1 ena engineer Kwabra Japan enya 0 she 0 enti yakeka bani na abom na kire se total valid vote no 1236 total valid vote 236 ewo la dade kotopon na igusu a mena woka se de mani esan akire eye anyaso otuom na mahwe ho nso de se de mekọ ho wia no na kire se abato no ekoso asomdwe ewo mu a bibi boni bia entumi ensi bebia enti pensa enya koka ho figures no nso a na ma ejefo ena aso ate edase.
All right, Morris, yes, you're that's Morris so too, a Yoruba correspondent on also edin the abre 42 minutes past the hour of 4 p.m. Edin at the Mansan soon for Kojo Preko Dankwah Kessben Election Avenue and a washer our Kessben TV so na face Kessben Plus TV on your Aseda channel na face on 93.3 in Kumasi Kessben FM na face so 92.9 FM and crying on Facebook Kessben TV and on Facebook again Kessben 92.9 on DSTV channel is channel 364 and face on Go TV channel 121. Clement Mamintio Nafi Memra or you really want to touch on just the headquarters interview, if you really want to touch on Comrana touch you on.
It's very interesting.
Okay, all right. Mamintio Clement, I'll start with Charles McCarthy on that one. But Clement Mamintio, so far election no Omatu Bia Masisiano as we speak. Counting and air cost war. But look as if results in Bano, people are assuming or probably anticipating said they're calling the one shot now Aquama one candidate. But let's see what happens from there. But your take on all the things that have really transpired.
Me that say. It appears said the econ there what the pollsters said about who is going to win. That's how it's looking.
And not what the prophecies came to say, right?
Forbidding the prophecy to lie. I mean, it was serious.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like it's going that way. But okay, the way results no air banner, it's tilting towards one predictable point. A lot of people have said that's what is going to happen. It looks like it's going Dr. Baumia's way. And it's a bit tricky on the part of Kennedy Japan, because now Kennedy Japan, people thought the way the last winner the way he performed, he was going to be, I mean, making some serious incursions, but we shall the echoing. But the surprising aspect of it for me, Brian Champon. I think he's doing, based on the figures I was see, but maybe later on we'll come back to interrogate properly what is accounting for that. And we can also see it appears Brian Champon is also taking from Ken. Somebody mentioned it, said Brian Champon entering the race, is going to be problematic for Ken. Initially, I didn't see it that way because I didn't give Brian Champon that kind of chance. Now, let me say, on Pulu that much, but it looks like he's taking a lot from Ken. Now, the others, especially Kwabena Japan, the numbers, it's not encouraging at all. And Obibeka say he has contested for such a long time, and Obifil said like the consistency, Anka, it should be yielding some fruit for him, but it's rather detracting from him. It can be explained, say, ABR, when people are for share the air cosuna, when they give it to him, Obifil say he cannot garner the whole wherewithal to be able to carry out a bigger and there may mean more Canada about the monetization. It's a very big issue for Ghana's politics, and we have to find a way to demonetize our politics in Ghana, because going into the future and saying I'm stopping now, it will look like our political system is now going to be on a platter. I say it will be a swadia autumn, and he who has the money in the meeting because now we no longer look at competence. See, all those things have infiltrated into Parliament. Now, we share my person make a survey, but we share the quality of the materials in Parliament and their interests are. When you look at them, you see, say, our interest is not really for the parliamentary work. Their interest is elsewhere. Say, Ombeba, they will catch the eye of the president and then get opportunity to become ministers, and then they can further fuel their businesses and their contacts and all those things. Meanwhile, we have a country to run, and we need certain competencies. And the same has to do with political parties, because we need some caliber of people to handle political parties, and then the political parties will churn out these people that will come and lead the nation someday. But if that process is continually being influenced by monocracy, then it means that our democracy gradually reducing to become monocracy, which will not help any of us. Because why no kites can more? It is the drug dealers, it is Nyama we consider to be illegal. They have a lot of money. So if we continue this way, then it means that Nababe dominate our political scene at the long run. Your country is our, and it's very problematic. But so far, I think say the NPP, the election, we haven't heard say any acrimonious issues. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard that. Tokwebi and Nancy Bibita. I think so far they have handled themselves. Just that before now, when the campaign was going on there, it was say some of the pronouncements and some of the things were a bit some way, which after the elections will come back at them. But we are hoping say the economy now, because we need a formidable opposition, a formidable force to put the current government on its toes. Say nyanesa na nyama etiti epansama. What it means is say the sitting government will rest on its paws, and nyama maybe we think that are going well I feel the best cry. So that's what we are looking up to. Say the NPP will come out with clean slate, waiting for 2028. Okay. And then we'll see what will happen there.
Okay. Clement Akolo and Technical Communication Director ma Parliamentary Network Africa. Me ba Charles Makati ho na yabiti ono so ne de Abraminko ahoma no so na me ne biggest and the ending komo. Andy over emphasis here as we speak and afi so eden pa na ekoso ho.
But evidence na ya chia fu a omutie Kessben 92.9 Kessben 93.3 Kessben TV na Kessben Plus TV. EBP mu anopano around 11 o'clock by na edoma haram na do so tayi. To shake you no so na ewa na amanko yo maden so be nyina person mo beto bat please for no be gwe mo mo ka say woni mi say obeto abade a what obedo ni kiru wan joni anya de a edoma kwan mo wato na me cha de edidi mu na yitumi eye bibi awie ya samre no e de abato nyina aba awie na oba hanoma e odoko divisional police headquarters ye wo center A na ye wo center B na mamemfa center A no results no emfa amount center A ken ohene Japan enya 234 point a champion enya 58 Dr. Mamudu Baumia enya 392 and Dr. Osei Abuchum also enya 9 and after Kwabana Aje Japan enya 2 it's a total valid no 705 rejected 82 na your bus center B no so a ken ohene Japan enya 148 for an example in 80 and also Dr. Mamudu Baumia in 435 and also so Dr. Yao Aduchum in 4 and also a Comnadi Japan in a 0 total 667 no rejected. So far so good. Omodibia Abaye Awasi.
Wow. O say Sabo Bobio me pese mi tie a resource no.
Okay, resource no center A can ohene Japan enya 234 trying a champion enya 58 Dr. Mamudu Baumia enya 392 Dr. Yao Aduchum enya 9 Kabna J Japan Junior enya 2 Oba center B na can ohene Japan enya 148 trying a champion enya 80 and after so Dr. Mabudu Baumia enya 435 and after so Dr. Yao Abichum enya 4 and engineer Kwabena J Japan enya 0 total no 667 rejected 0.
Andy, you better say pa Andy and you know AD and Komono Charles mamemra ho na minti osisi so what your interviews in Libya at least you be fee Dr. Baumia Hono you heard the party executive also commenting on some of the issues especially the way of force or the petition or the beko regarding how they delegate position no ete and in no I mean your take on some of these things na fi yento aso.
Koyo?
Yes sir.
I think sir no there na asemgo
party executive no
I say brodo ansia for no say na dream so te
oh how how say try say kakra na
asema me kan na tell say rich
no be haje opishi back yes sir me too
the point is we are national officer I say enti o connect ho the challenges we a neck and our be raising me can television for say o cry next week with the petition back up o the petition bre wa now you copy my senior members of the party is that the process in NPP o throw petition now they are come senior members of the party we oni mo hwe to say ana bi na pe wo bi aboa no akofa we oh nka we wondi organizer we NPP mo I say na wo hwe bi a ya to abawi party a won se mo pe unity hwe ba bi odi na ni a kire yan kan we you no so you are an officer of the party in tanka head office
so
NSA head office na wo ye wejuma Dr. Mamudu Baumia campaign officer wa ukoye den ho e ho na ko grant interviews as what Why is it? What can't declare results, no. It's about me, we need. I brought electoral commission and say declare results. Or we need by what percentage? Vote to do send no dear with it. So after we no more. I can't want a queen and go. Why is it? Yes, yeah, monitor results are back. But all said and done, we be anti-being Cassiania, we need a nyasi. From both counts. Or more mobility, so more winning. Our head of the Muntimin vote to do draw 1 year, so more winning. 2024 election, NDC was able to tell us what they were winning with, pending the Electoral Commission's official declaration. Jekutanko Bichebela Tayebi, may his soul rest in peace. Yabati was it comfortably, yeah. Comfortably. Let us know. So more we near what are the figures, the percentage you need to say. Now a boy made with your analysis. By this time, every serious camp should know how many regions or more we need. Vote to do or money. Then you will know it's an improvement on your performance in the 2023 year. Oh, it appears nobody is telling us anything apart from saying say yeah we need I say fine. You better near tenure so for the becca. Final results on the bar as so for more professor any use data so much almost side but the adverse tax for me a questioner Makokwe committee koye dumawiye not in a report be too grano. I think the NPP has not answered the question. The question no more mighty say a new candidate problem and that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any issue. So what was the issue in NPP lose 2024? Sir, solution answerness would you call 2028. So what is the issue? Issue and nobody knows the issue. Oh, and it is not about going to elect Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The situations would not change. Circumstances are called 2024 election ends in 2028. It's going to be the dollar, it's going to be the fuel, it's going to be condition of living conditions, and the same election. Will Bawumia be campaigning on economy, or he will shift to digital?
Both.
Will it all of a sudden change from an economist to an IT guru? Are you? And then your question, no, because we have casted him as economic whiskey.
Yeah.
Ofa Akufo-Addo asemo kan ye se me de neighbor se o meboa me na yem fix economy. First say wa ko Zimbabwe akobo mo say ayi san yi na edu I don't know life with this as it is. Ye be kwa ko fa na lectures no ye wo sa university and boy di we Central University. Oh, now we'll revisit those things. The
questions he was asking.
So yes. So Enyama Dodona ends. So it is but that will be a difficult person to market in any future election.
Dr. Bawumia.
Yeah, particularly. Say the way ya NDC for $40 so mutimi can say no you could do 2028 election time. What would the NPP say? Tell me, with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the ballot, and then I'll become for economy. Don't forget, before they were coming, he was the competent one. Mahama was the incompetent one. They have the solid economic management team. That of the NDC, they could not even remember them. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes. So the incompetent team left dollar to see the near 3.8. The competent one took it from this and left it at what? 17. Yes, sir. Incompetent, you know. Now a gallon of fuel made up of 4.5 liters. Now you're 14 cities. The competent hands came and Omar decided say a whole liter, 1 liter, no, will be higher than the incompetent one, no, and a gallon. Into a liter of petrol was around 16. So here's an
yeah.
Then your coalition and an incompetent one, no, Abba, or buyer, no, or reverse these figures. Dollar from 17 to a net, fancy 11 points. So they're not 10 points. For the purpose of this discussion, kind of said 12. With the Mayan card said 12.
But Charles, clearly.
I want to make a sweet.
I get it, but.
Candidate, you are selected, you analyze it 2023 in your view.
Yeah.
Results are by the
okay.
But these are the questions you should be answering.
But these questions you want to ask,
I'm not asking.
Okay.
I'm telling them these are things they are supposed to
okay.
answer.
Questions here they are supposed to answer.
Yeah.
Why are you using just a year to juxtapose somebody who sat on for, let's say, 4, 5, or 6 years when circumstances were different? Around that time, I mean, conditions were, they had COVID issues, they had most international issues were not,
like
I mean,
what?
really working for them.
Okay.
I mean, so we onyashi, we ain't stepping on any pothole. Current government has not seen anything yet. And for us to test the test of time, say, ombe to me, aye bibi and someone to me, bibi. So, why buy ye?
We new government, Donald Trump. Visa restrictions. What did the government do? They went into lobby and no more empty Ghana. What is this? I've been in this studio. How many times have I not spoken about IELTS? Yeah, my Ghanaian student, IELTS, just so you can enter school in abroad. I think the foreign minister have to make the move. What track of my UK forces are the no more empty. Because here from primary, kindergarten, Kosi University, English to move chair there. Do you get it? Don't let it seem as if you say COVID buy and COVID car. It wasn't free. We paid COVID levy.
Yes.
And now why are you making it look like COVID buy an internationally one COVID levy?
Yeah,
asset record. Say yeah, and yeah, 2025. Yes. Now, what you say, Russia, Ukraine, and affairs, no. A case, and a cano.
A case, yes, in a case, and a case.
Will buy Russia, Ukraine, talk on a escalating move and call for me. The number of missiles are Russia and two. Ukraine responded no. I escalate, but minties are buying money per biako kase Russia Ukraine ti. Book himself Venezuela. Ya kochi Venezuela president go to America. Unzo aban we amfanya asem. Anka banda da na kabariza yetua Venezuela.
Oh, that's all to me in Casa. But they say yetua then say.
Now you have COVID levy.
Yes, COVID did the whole world issues, and then they look at it and they
circumstances now we can America no. Share Iran, any Israel same way. What is affect your BBY? And your management is about the way you think. Sanity, and no quite any debate anymore. And I'm only telling you, say, haven't stamped on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. People should prepare on how to come and market him in this line. What is it? And yeah, but the senior more kind of consistency. Say, who repeat candidate now is the Goebbels theory of when you tell a lie repeatedly now, that is a theory.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. And then remember you. Kessben, what how man for sure Kessben across? How many television stations across? How many radio stations? Social media, you cannot tell a lie. Who cannot be fact check you? tete brand na GBC pen na air radio no or man news sister this we train na that is and now and I'll bet me this time you can't do it. People will want to keep you on your toe. I say, and yes, whoever will be declared at the end of the day, no, yeah, we should know well, but they should prepare. For me, I don't see NPP in 2028.
Why?
Me sitting, I don't see it. How will it happen?
2028 is not now. You're 2026. Anything can happen.
Oh, I grow better so I need to.
Yes, but be to me see.
Then the be first tell me. How will it happen? Tell me.
Once upon a time, we saw.
What would
but you remember, sir, once upon a time, in the first year of Nana Akufo-Addo's government, everything.
First year.
First year.
100 days. Get it right.
Well,
people should stop lying.
Well,
it was in the first 100 days.
Things went smooth.
What things went through?
One more phrase it is. One more started processing.
Now, phrase it, Mama Trump.
That be so incredible. So
no.
What I'm trying to say is that
now me is what but now me first no. O cast will be soon as if HS. O cast say as HS. But HS ya me ni wukan. Mama ban wa be ye ni ye nkura ne kura kasa fe de duare no aye some to us, two of us. What is obi so? That be. But first ye the levy. See the kotua free SHS the levy. You see, the story for the NPP will be very difficult to tell in 2028. Let's be honest with ourselves. You can only pretend it's so in 20. Oh, fine naba. Back door nigga na babia puneda hano. Faha Burkina Faso.
So what you were thinking so they should have rather fix the party and not even try to contest.
But that is the, you see, it's about making the party attractive for people to accept material now will turn. You see, Baumia is just a driver.
Yes.
MPP is the engine.
Yes.
Yes,
yes.
You can be the best driver, sir. Formula One
driver, yeah.
Well, as a your ma vit. We need race. So it is the engine. And the engine is the party. The party is fractured. The party no problem home. Forget about never tabana this no. Performatives. Forget about the net deal. The real issue no I will form her. And I make a chair will say, oh, quote 2028 that will be the debate. Whoever end this you know, say yet third term. Say yet Julius Kwesi say be ya say drink it ya. Say be ye wadako. Say be Harun Edrusu. And now Professor Jena now Pokwajimano.
Kessben 92.9.
So you are going to run on. You won't go running on Kufuor records. Who will stop you? Kufuor did call in how many years in here? You cannot run on Kufuor's record in 2028. You the immediate record about me running on is a Kufuor Baumia record.
Yeah.
And in your for GDP, you for inflation. Yes, sir. So then tell us why you think say.
Yeah,
yes, 2028 is over. This MPP come alarm. No more corner malam for bomb. Na mama Eda. Oh, no one could that ditch you. That one they can get some
sympathy somewhere.
So me timanya bibi edia. Enye sa pana to say na ekoi. Na mama no mutimi bomb body ye galamsey djuma no. Kakra na port we omo 13 year so what will you come and take Ghanaians? Tell me.
Mamen komra na menko a citizen honum na membisa because truly if Charles is saying when the NDC comes, it doesn't matter who the candidate will be. Maybe it might be a contest of candidates. NDC cover candidate na so nye will be opuli omo numbers. Be hardware and na say Juma John Mahama aye no na omo debate na so aye dia. We'll look at that. Mamen kona many obapa Julie ending komo na member back. Say Julie o wan fa currently and what is the results in Senate ho?
So me double Kojo me ma mo ema yen na ayi so ano kono ma ye sha na me fa two constituencies aye Tobo constituencies ene Amsaman constituencies na sisi me no ka sanide ye di meje ni na abane we those constituencies our results no ye ewo ho eni se udu eni kire aye Amasama constituency omo ewo san ko muntu abana na se total number of delegates was on to Abano. 1,556. 1,556. And Uncle was say a month to Abano. Maybe any of my chairman or execution command or say 1,566. And no money on Babet to Abano. Then I say, a bimu of Shumu, and to say Banitana. The word from man, not just a win to me, Emma to Abana, not the Wishing India to and to me, Emma to Emma. It's not, I said, Nipa 1,531, and I was a month to Abano. Now, Eba, you made me in Ebenery, Honorable Kennedy, Japan, and Abano 626. 626. And I bring a shampoo, and 218. 218. Here we Dr. Maumadu Baumia, and 584. 584. And Dr. Educhum, Enya 2. They were combined Japan, the Onowanya Shape, Kaka. And after the rejected ballot, and I said, yeah, essay, no, AM4. And see, oh, no, Nipa said, total valid cast, no, 712. 712. Total valid cast. And a total vote cast, no, 8,000. 434. 1,434. Ena eto abano. Nti se oba Amasama na de odi nkunim ewo honom no Dr. Baumia ono ne de ne 584. Tasu na de ni ekire eye Tobo constituency hanum se na. Omo ewo so mo nto abano. No omo ye 174. 1474. 1,474. And Uncle was a month to Abano. Now, essence of models means to say almost stations. It's a police station A and a police station B. It's with police station A in Kennedy or any Japan, anyhow, 196. 196. And I bring a sample, anyhow, 136. 136. Dr. Baumia, anyhow, 302. 302. Dr. Educhum, enya 0, she ewo honom. Ena Japan, esisunya 1. Sasuna seba eye police station B na Kennedy Japan, enya 189. 189. Ena bring a tampon, enya 131. 131. GMB, enya 373. 373. Reject Dr. Educhum Enya 1. That's Suma Cabinet Japan on also Enya 1. Rejected ballot. Oh, no, Aya 3. And see, say a can't nina Eboma. I have to send this to know Aya Dr. Baumia and a fire with Dr. Baumia and a fire with a total number of 3. Dr. Baumia and fire with a total number of 687. 687.
Okay.
And Kennedy Japan, Enya 385.
Okay.
Example, Enya 267. And to be there on the way, you know, your name, supporters are not say, MPs are more both Amasama, the into mine 90. The former MP no on education common. That's in a Tobo go for no education common. And almost say, even though say no money, no be on the campaign, so be on Nipa or supporting. Say, yeah, it's the unconfirming yesterday. Name on provisional results now, Bano. I just say, Baumia really into a at the Kodo, at the film more to anything. I come, Lamunka Mumbum, no money about Tapunyonsa. I pray no more pray. If you back the debate out, the name of more fan show me. I'm going to say, victory in Abano, and I send to Abano, about Moscow, MPP, into a motion 2020. 8 abacha na ebeto no omo nyina en support Baumia se ne beya omo be win the upcoming elections never know.
All right, better say Obapa Julie and your Kano. Meko Ken office. Derek Befi Ken office is here currently. Yenti what is happening ne campaign office on. But according to what I'm reading here from graphiconline.com, is out of 211 out of 333 stations, 211 and Abbas is here, and the figures that are showing here, Medina as we speak, the one leading now. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 56.8%, and then Kennedy Japan is holding on to 22.13%, and then Kwabena AJ Japan, who is Citizen's best friend, 0.23%, and then other ones, I'll bring you all these ones. But my na mene Ken, including Komo Sisi Anafi, sorry, Derek Befi, a new Komo from Ken's camp, Sisi Anafi, Yemra back. Derek Meton camp, Mami update on what is happening with Ken, the office on him.
Meda se wotemenka mababe piem ewo hyiahye aha ana Kennedy wohene Japan ne campaign office ewo na oba ha se ya enipa ewa ha edom ewa ha pa a kyerese aha cars ayema da bia no ba ha unhu ne sa ene dom no aba wa ha pa na me baaye no ade ba ko ama observe ene se ase ene no amanfo ejegina ha no omo aba fom womo aba fom pa na me pesa kasa na be tenten opani ba kon oye agent ema onabo Kennedy ohene Japan me pesa me ne bon komo kakra opani me mo adwo
yo me ne amejo so
na oye agent ema onabo Ken fana na wo
na me wo Ayawa so West ayeba bi ejina ye
Ayawa so West wagon e say no e say no ma me hwe say no wo hwa bibia konawie ye bibia na wo no onabo Ken ewi ne ye ananse wanwe ni
oh ye onabo Ken olusu Ayawa so West
ye onwanwa
oh anya manwa because wo hwe sika enkrofo che ewo ho eni ade sika o mdi gumbu ho a me hu ade no kwa in advance
okay
because I say delegate na komade o ma che nti obi amom kakra bia na ise eno anu no eti anya manwa from mra na djubesi nde sika nipa ahwie agu fom ho pa no eti me anya manwa se elusu wo ho
enti wasan bibia
oh yeah misan
waji bibia tum wo ho da
oh election dey fine
na just bibia konkan mu fine
oh yeah ekoyi
okay yenhwe ade ba kon a amanfo ehwe party num dodo no ehwe ne se yato abawie enkabomu ne hia wo ye agent ema wonabo Ken Dr. Bawumia de ko de ono ana awie ni enti ye hwa wo be campaign
oh me dey say me ye party ba me sum party me sum enipa
okay
enti campaign de me ye na akira asem
okay me da say abrante ba kon so ha ono so ye fa ne se adwon ba ba cha won so e o je ne sen
oh me ho ye pa Nyankopon do me ho ye ana so far Honorable Ken minimum resource
Kessben FM 92.9
okay and the line no break kakra but ye be call Ken office ni bi na fi yakuti de koso ewo ho no but clearly ye be call Dr. Bawumia office na fi ahwe de koso because yate se oba be kasa oba be din komo bi I have seen snippets of him and the wife Samiria Omwatenasia MSL Oma Bedin Komo bi Omani media no Bedin Komo dia na mashe. Now Derek Money sent a WhatsApp message. It says, good afternoon General, you are doing a good job. So far I've monitored all the stations telecasting the NPP parliamentary elections, and Kessben Election Avenue is top notch. From live coverage from your correspondents, the studio discussions and production kudos. By the way, it's quite unfortunate the NPP have voted massively for Dr. Bawumia, and the figures popping up clearly tells he's going to win. It is a win for them at a wrong direction. Ghanaians have experienced and tested Bawumia's competency in terms of governance and economic management. They already know his pros from manifesto promises and other failed economic mismanagement, especially the dollar brouhaha. The NPP just considered a marketable or well-known personality they can sell easily, forgetting that alone doesn't win election. What new message is Bawumia going to communicate to Ghanaians again? Or probably he is another version of him. He has another version of him Ghanaians don't know. I will not wonder if Bawumia presents same old 2024 manifesto and campaign promises again. The level and direction at which the NDC are taking Ghana to. If they play their games, their cards well, Bawumia will weightless. Also, my main call, Dr. Bawumia office, just as I said, there's much happening there. In call live now, for what is happening there now. Pay Yembra Bax is here.
At this point, it hasn't worked. So would like to wait patiently for the final declaration
92.9
by the Electoral Commission. Final declaration by the Electoral Commission, and that will happen at the party headquarters. But until then, we will still be making follow-ups to ensure that these 41 outstanding slips are come in, and then we can also put out our own final figures and wait for the final confirmation of the certified results from the Electoral Commission. And so at this point, I'd like to thank you all. And if the campaign, His Excellency, would like to say a few words.
Mr. President is speaking.
Inshallah. 1,003 days to go.
Well, let me thank all of you. We've gone through a journey. It's been a fierce battle that we've waged across the country, across all the regions in the country. And we couldn't have gotten here without the support of the team around me. You're only as good as your team in these matters. And I can say, without any fear of contradiction, that I have been blessed with an excellent team that have worked for me. I'd like to thank the National Campaign Coordinator, Osechi Mensah-Bonsu, as well as the campaign manager, Fredo Pariansa, and the campaign team in general. Everybody has contributed so much, and I cannot really thank everybody individually at the moment, but I will have time to thank everybody individually. The MPs, I must say, who have stood by my side have been phenomenal in this contest. They've really supported and they've delivered what they have promised, what they promised to do. I want to thank all the members of parliament who've supported me. I want to thank also the party executives who've helped organize this election, the EC, security, media, and all of that. But, you know, we are standing on the shoulders, very broad shoulders, of former flag bearers of this party. I'm talking about Professor Edubuahin. I'm talking about J. Kufuor. I'm talking about Nana Dankwah Kufuor. They have built the party and taken the party this far, and it's really humbling.
Kessben FM 92.9.
We have been elected as a flag bearer of the party to continue the work that they have started. I don't also want to forget the former MPs and so on who helped. I want to thank all of you. God bless you, and we'll have time to talk.
Okay, so it is 5:24, and the office of Dr. Baumiana, Nkasa na training kano. And as much as what Anthony Cabo said, sir, we want to wait for official results and now say announcement from EC from the party headquarters. They can say on authority that as we speak, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the flag bearer Emma the new patriotic party come 2028 and Onwemuno Akasa. So clearly, like Charles McCarthy was saying, we are dealing with a candidate of the new patriotic party who is and no other person, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So comes face to face with whoever will contest and win the flag bearership position again from the NDC camp. Almost ebeba. And then we'll go on and on. But the Ebeko party headquarters now, what Electoral Commission has to say, the finals, and especially with the numbers and the figures, Yebeshe Nina na fi Hundieko and the Ebenina. Citizen, a very interesting one.
Oh, very, very interesting.
Okay.
I think that I'm waiting to see the percentage.
Yes. That's what we're looking at.
Generally, I think this has been very smooth.
Yeah.
Apart from the fact that we all said, from the beginning, we all said that the structure and the system is so clear who it's going to go for. Because Sebi, Muko elections 2023, and people were supported in 2024 for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. All of a sudden, you don't expect they will change that much, right? So for me, I'm rather looking for the percentage. The last 2023, he had 61 point something percent.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see whether it has changed. If it has come down, that should tell them a clear signal. Because President Nanado, from 2007, the percentage he won with, 2012, the percentage he won with, because 2007 he got about 49 point something percent. When you're 15, no one called second round. And 2012 percentage, 2015 when you're 81% going into the elections. So it was so clear that the party itself was rallying behind him for it. But if in a party you go in a contest with 61%, you mean ikunya 41% in the general election. Now that you are, if you are reducing those numbers within the party itself, your popularity within the party is going down. It sends a certain signal how you are going to generally move around and campaign. And I think somebody made this analysis earlier, and I had said it on a different platform there. You are now going to go into your internal local elections in terms of the local level, more from the branch or no polling station elections. Now Obia Yimde is here phoning in the delegate. So next time anybody raising their boots for the next election will now want to influence who becomes the delegate. So they shouldn't think that the delegate election on year small, on year gidi. In fact, it will be more acrimonious. Because now people are going to go all out to make sure they put their people there for the next election, for the next internal primaries. And those one of my words can kwe. So for me it will be very interesting, because if I'm going to vote for you to become a polling station executive, na wiskamba mede makotwamo. So that is going to be another challenge that they need to overcome. But generally, I think that their elections, in Penyumfa Woko 5, and I don't see anybody who should have a problem with the results. The only problem they should have had from the beginning is the album. If you didn't have a problem with the album, now election is been very fair. It's been, for me, it's been very transparent. You don't have a situation where you are going to complain. If I never complain about, it's a former general secretary of NPP. Me John Boy Dokken. As election require regu. I didn't wait do. Since I'm away, Dr. Bawumia has silenced his critics within the party. He has silenced them. I can't pay. I can't pay. Whether you said the baby or whatever, a parliamentary candidate will be seen or info I can't pay. will beat you. They are silenced you. So Iba Assembly on the worker. So you all have to keep quiet, find a way to apologize for some of the things you've said, and wonder if Ghanaians will accept you, because Semi Baufie na sebi moton lakwa na obi ase lakwa wodi ntofi na wodi ye na me be so ampa mu etu ntofi egu eyi lakwa yi hu mu eyi mu mini mu egu sebi o fa nchem eja wo na ekra afra ho na e ka chem de da morbo ton ama public no no mu nya ne dama. How do I believe you? I don't know moderate ba public ma say ho de da ma ye ho poto we wie.
Because the committee in 70
you understand?
I mean, clearly, I don't know how.
So I don't see how Canada Japan will now come and say that he has joined Baumia's campaign trail. To do anything about him. Now, Ababa Kacham, the Baumia is the best candidate. When you yourself, the things you told me about Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, even internally, now you are coming to sell Adina Iron a Potono. Gani. You are now coming to sell that for me, January. In fact, now I should even buy it. Oh, how?
Since then, there's an interesting story coming from the Ashanti region. Your correspondent, Pakani Samson, just as ye in a film from the live feed in the Ashanti region, no war, Dr. Baumia office, where they say 45 out of 47 on my winning. They then had to also move to Kennedy Japan, the office, campaign office, to also listen to what they have to say and all that. But there's an interesting news that is coming up from there. Samson, so update in it to say mo call Ken Japan the office no e dey na esi wo
ho commander mamena osebra Kojo sesi am no ka say no me wo patase na patase no Trinity Baptist Church chipepepe ben efie fufu ho na Lumiyan for Kennedy Preko Japan ne office no ewo a ho na college center no omo omo de ne wo ho a omo so resource aba no omo so ekeka bomu ananke ye hwese nke benya mpanimfo na omo kasa said ye call ba umi office ewo asokwa no yetimi ene obi mo ekasa ne so ye ba ye no said ye call ba umi office no munya amre ene adaje ene ma yetimi no mo kasa aye no na said ye about we musi ho no ene ho resource said ye nkeka no enye sa na yenya no wa ha na sabepepe ene tinti bi e kasa mprempre ye mo no Kennedy Preko Japan ne office a ewo patasi Kumasi nti sia no ka kwamra megina me ne wo ede kasai minya aseso kra to grounds ho a mintimi ene wuni enkombet mahu se officers no ba komienu bi ede omo wo grounds ho a omo collate omo resource no a na omo enya so metimi ne makasa because omo ni mood no mu a ometimi no makasa because omo is serious wa omo resource no omo equality a enya sam ketwa e wo Kennedy Japan ne office a e wo Kumasi Patasi Trinity Baptist Church echiwa na ne office na so collation center no e wo ebenye fie fufu ho nti commander so otemenka sawepe ene esite na nka yebo ye homoden se kebetimi enya mpanimfo ni bi no makasa sade ye ko bo mi office ene ada offices no moje ye fe so no bete ba se no we ka ne se adwuma nti yenka ne se adwuma nti no o ma ye serious pa no a omuntimi ne ye nkasa nti ye ba ye de be kan se situational report no de aha na ye din aha no nti se asokwa ba mi office no ye ko ye na o ma boshire de handkerchief fita bia bobo mo nsa na omuti no enya sa eni sitie
Samson come clean with me in etiefo na hwefo nyina I am not truly getting the import of what you're saying per what you're saying you are trying to tell us is o call ora Kennedy Japan office no have they sacked you people omo pamomo and now so say omo person mo be kasa point blank
with the excuse so omo ye busy and I say omo who results now. For instance, if you Ashanti region eba and I face the entire centers in 277 omo who results in finally and I said the important and omo catch wa it look as if you were not truly wanting to tell us exactly what they said, you know. Just come clean with us. Ediempa and their cost were honum. Areho and Omudi. And now also said they are not willing to talk to us and they sacked you from the office. And I said they are.
Yeah, Commander.
Kessben 92.9.
Yeah, Commander. Amedasi. Mentimi nka so masa kemi from my office na de betimi aka ne say won say about when buy no bia collecting the resource no enti ba say no panimfo no bia na nka etwa se me no mudi nkomo say de me call ba wo me office no etie no ma nya ne sa because omo ye busy ena panimfo ankasa no etwa se nkomo tena ha say no dodo no ani ha unlike ba wo me office ya me call ya me kosi a won me nya for calling sintim ono no eye coordinator wo ho adomo apiamo e wo ho afei no asokwacha ama ne wo ho no eni mpanimfo ahodo opie no aha sei no de me baaye no me mehia mpanimfo no wankasa e wo ha sei enti eyomo officers ne bi na asem kan say agent ne bi no omo ne wo ho a omo office omo ye adwuma a omo collate omo resource no enti unse wo baba bi ground so no ya na twa se wo hia mpanimfo wankasa na watimi no omo akasa unse ya na junior staffs ne de ya na most of times no omuntimi ene media for nkasa ntimpanimfo no a na nka mehwe ani mu se me no be kasa no ebi ene ground so hase a metimi ene metimi no makasa na me kan se ha no ba hase no dia dede ni ha said the okọ Kennedy Dr. Mahamadu Bawumi office no a dede e wo ho no da bi dede no eni ha aha be ho de okọ e de hu say dede e wo ho say the make na o mabohire mo de handkerchief fita o mo tonyom ene ye kasa wo live television no onunya for Kennedy akompre kwa Japan ne office ya de dede bia no eni ha afere ma hu say cars ne bi baba ko mienu cars ne bi ba ma ko mienu ntimi gidi ye say empanimfo ni bi na fei ene bi mu free grounds ba omo office ha say no na ya hu say de be si free ho no araba nti meka ne say empanimfo no ekosi a wo mo wo Bawumia office omo do omo yi omo nim say bi omo ne ye coordinators omo ne edi wa Ashanti region no me mehia sa empanimfo ni bi ewo Kennedy ground so ha say aha nti commander sa ene tie nye say bia Kennedy for no asa kemi say o ma me no omo enkasa na emom no mpanimfo atwa se me no omo kasa no na menya bi ewo ha say nti omo so wa say nya nkrofo a omo wo information na omo betimi ni madi sa enkomo nti ese bia me gina no ka kwan a lead to Kennedy akompre ko Japan ne office ewo patase Trinity Baptist Church echihono and this abepe na esi etie.
Okay, very well. Also there, but we're still watching videos from Kennedy Japan office war maybe a wujina sisiano as we speak, you know. Mehu short of your good self. Wo Samson or Sempakani sisia wura office honoma woni mpanyimfo ni bi AD and komo ewo hono minim de na omo kan de, but I've seen two young men oni omo agina hono one work Facebook no so no obetumi ahwe sisia me no kase. So clearly no idea okọ ho na mum no like Samson no mpanyimfo esese oni omo di nkomo no na ne nsa enka omo ye enti Samson se me hwa emrantie ya na oni omo gina ho ya na obi so nwasemansa wo fi omo nchen no omo ye hwamo na face no edien pa no mo position when it comes to Kennedy Japan office na war Ashanti region no.
Kessben 92.9.
Yeah, na ka me hwe sen ka metimi ahu wo mudin na mahu wo mudi bre wo ha sei no, but bi wo ho akasa na ho kra no a enya de se or respond enti na akoba se nkomo no effective wa hu se adwuma yi so a ye no meka ne se non verbal communication so no ye ni nyina didi nkomo wa hu enti hu se bia nipa no oni mood mu a ontimi ana wakasa enti wontimi enha ne pi enti no sa na meka ente se Dr. Mahamadu Bawumi office ye call ya and ya won kasa ya kura ni ye hia wo se bia fa microphone bra na yen kasa no me ba enya saa ene menya no ewo Trinity Baptist Church no ewo patase a Kennedy Akompre Kwa Japan ne office no ewo no ti sawe pe na ECT na yempanimfo am comment a ana me ko mo nkyena person kam no mudi nkomo nanso omo nya mpanimfo betia ma me information e de afiri ha se de me ko ba mi office no me konyae wo se de me kan sa fe na cars no ebi eba nti me ogidi ye se omo da so grounds ana se omo wo yi si office nti firi ha se no me ko yi si office ho RCC ho na yakɔ hɔ na empanimfo ahodo ɛwɔ hɔ no free say me committee say Bawumia IT head of IT or Ashanti region wɔ hɔ ba me ntimi nkɔ hɔ enti efiri ha no yɛ kɔ yi si office hɔ ebia ne yakɔ akɔhyia Kennedy Akompre Kwa Japan empanimfo ni bia etwa so betimi ne makasa no ɛwɔ yi si office hɔ na sɛ de soma wo soma am sɛ me mra ha mɛrɛ sɛ ne ma si kɔ no yɛtimi abɔ nkɔmɔ ɛde efiri hɔ na mmom mɛka asisudua sɛ patasi ha mmom no de enya de sɛ mahyia mpanimfo ahodo a omo Kennedy Akompre Kwa Japan ne camp ni mu a metimi ne omo edi nkɔmɔ ma information a mepɛ no mensa etimi aka.
Very well, Samson. Yeda say ode a report in the brain. Indeed, you better know ko EC office or electoral commission office so na fi yeti e de ekoso e wo honom 40 minutes past the hour of 5 p.m. Enche you better ko head office the NPP headquarters na fi the final results no electoral commission would declare na omo e de amayen meka wo say yensu ayenom for election yi Lumba in super na edema Lumba in super na edema enti no Lumba in super yedama sepa ba men ko the eastern region na fe member back na yeboa ento aso ema memene abranti atwenebo akodua ending come from the eastern region na fe enti de no so akoso hon if there are some of the results eastern region but no so very critical for us to also understand whether Brian will make some maximum numbers be from Hodia atwenebo memau evening na fe then akoso ewo eastern region.
If they could Mamin Charity for Kessben TV, could you about Eastern region? You man said the first if you are panel, you just the results no and a ban a go so eba. If share Uncle one for the control, a banwa, no was so pa, share Uncle Cam, the quiet, and there was so. In see results, could you say already? I mean, Bobina, if you are no more. Good, and see a Buakwa South, a Buakwa North. Abuakwa North, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 344. Ken, 105. Brian Achampong, 65. Anna candidate no Ubianya 00. Akim Swedru, Ken, Enya 45. By a champion 66. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 177. Aduchum 1. Kwabna Ajaya Japan 2. Etiwo West Dr. Aduchum 1. Kwabna Ajaya Japan 0. Kwabna Ajaya Japan 0. Ken Japan 34. Ken Japan 34. By champion 69. EMB 274. Go Ken 30. By champion 106. DMB 130. Oba Abuakwa South constituency so Ken Ohene Ejapon 35. Kennedy Ohene Ejapon 35. Brian Achampong 76. Baumia, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 457. Abuakwa South constituency. Yanko Ayunsuano constituency. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 353. Kenohina Japan 178. Brian Achampon 130. Yanko Suhum constituency. Kenohina Japan 37. Brian Echampon 119. Dr. Mamu Baumia 438. Kwamna J Ejapon 1. Kwamna J Ejapon 1. And I feel so Dr. Duchum 0. Yako Fantia Kwa South. Kenohina Japan 102. Bear Champon 42. Dr. Bamu Baumia 304. Dr. Duchum 0. Kwamna J Japan 2. Yanko Ekapium North. Kenohina Japan 82. Brian Echampon 117. Dr. Mamu Baumia 566. Era Adichum 1. Commadia Japan 3. Yanko Abetifi constituency. I know the answer is stressing the time, I'm for 18 years. Go Udu Abetifia, Hanamo, and Era Champon, Hanu Dinin Kuipa, and Ken Ohini Ejapon 16. Brian Echampon 665. Dr. Manu Baumia 37. Adichum 0. Comrade Japan 0. Kojo, these are the provisional results Metimia Peke so far from some part of the EC region.
Okay.
And Ediabano. So you call region Honor, the BC piano, Yevema Kessben and California T4.
Okay, Chinwa Kodia, Meda Sibi se wode amame na menko eye mreku nyampon honom na ono so emame update what is really happening. Mreku bibia boko de bibia wono so na te sen.
Kwaju bibia boko na bibia banawie me no ka say de yewia doctor Mamu Baumia or the 10 agriki from Apoto.
O say
yewia Ken o hwe margina onyawa ha compared to last 4 years there and so any Dr. Baumia beating over 300 and something votes kra odwenya semketo na mamen sha siem free anopano na bibia is smooth kasakase bia nkoso bibia was na o hwe ifuria na ejina so pa ni nyina ne se obia wo vim meka obia the camp of area Dr. Brian Champon Dr. Baumia Nevken. Nananiana a Gina son of Amumi Pan a Ken and a Baumia. Agents because you Bekaya 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2023. Almost 2 years Ken a winning with a little margin. Emma no quay show down with Kuman and Yasam Ketua. And he almost now got to about now quest revenge and now someone says it to you. Meaning, I say. Yira Canada Japan and call for a Wukum Hano, Esaka say I don't better BT, Yama Miviso Kumsin, former MP, in an social camp on Hana, Dr. Baumia Campono, former MP, Minister Ono and a Dano, and Tinayasam Ketua, now Banny Ben na indeed, former MP, actually said, well, yeah, a Duma na and Yadma Ketua, Omuvi Krana, Yabobo Bibiano. Ojo meeting me akasidia say satisfied result aba EC didn't sasha say e wo ha no total no enya say you work in Japan enya 454 and Dr. Brian Echampon enya 119 Dr. Alhaj Baumia enya 794 Doctor Yaw Osei Abichum onya 8 a man back 8 na no twato kra engineer Commander Japan Kojo onya hwe 2 police station mienu AMB ni nan onya back kra hwe achefe eno na raise concern say na ne oni agent wa na minu ka say about ni na banawie 2 o'clock na eno mo to abaniwe ya mo kenkan anya se don to hwe dublation na e wo ka so akomwa ni titru eye doctor Baumia and the fans are in Yasam Ketua. Now we any former MP, Yamari Mizo Kuntin, as you came come and our chair say, previous years, Ninja, you are can editing air complacency. Now, Ojidi say, a idea what we need, Ama Doctor A. Nano, and a farm as a rapture, among million. But we dear, or ye Duma, Ojidi said the Duma now, and at me as well, but you share good difference now. Now, you close to over 300 cry, and Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, ADBT, you are can be Japan, I will cast, but I will say now where to I would say now whether the eating any caswa, where Edia, you are can be Japan, 18 Kunimo, Okumu, 18 Joshua, and in Yana Caswa, and Boshena, you are created Japan, 18 Kunimoa, ever. Because I know that yet I don't because previous in Odin Kunum, hard yet. Now, we share the relation between Ira, Canada, Japan, and former MP. I was I saw Montemu said down, in a question, rivalry, and you can't do Montemua, and I said, go to Antia, about 20 years, maybe the Abanavi or Apollo.
Mreku, meda say a year Kaswa and an important the other mammy. Quickly, Mammy call a year the headquarters or salam down with Derek again, live feed from there. Now, Fee Yansha dear call me understand and they say a year or Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, DMB, and I'm Kwanswa or Bahonum. So let Yansha dear Koso Ewo horses here now, Fee, no Derek, am I up to date what is really happening at a year headquarters? He said, currently, what is happening at a year headquarters is here, salam down when it comes to a year elections, you know.
No kasai de oba hasaya general opani bakwa Dr. Baumia ne campaign ti no di mutitima pa yera Sami Awuku bra yame de baka ne se de nkudibie no manya de awie se na woje no se na woka
oh nyame adaroma na ne efeno yes rasa party for no omo kasa mu nse na odo entachi ye de nyame ase the Nyamiasi pa yeda party Boswasi.
Sami Awuku eno okay opani baako a ono nso eba se eye party no Dr. Baumia na odi mu ntintiman pa eye miracles abuaje ena omo bayi omo nyina sefita ana womo eji womo ani ewa ha se uba party headquarters a enipadom a egu ha no brakwadwo esawani ensa okachre a womo edi asa eni ade esawani ensa okachre na ni nyina ne se na me fi se ka me ba ha no efa bambo mu nsem no ankom de barricade bi abesisia nanka ebia ma dodo no anya kwanko nanso dupa dodo no ana me no kasai womo abie prona to okese ama obia ewuramu bi ema ne mema wa ha dia obade a eya nigye nko a dia osa esa ema me ma unsu ani ajepa eya dia atia
many ajepa because nipa mi peso winning no wa winning all those say nyina ye fumu ba ko ba dia but obi wo ho a ebi di kansa na ebi di echire enti me to me no ba bia mi pese me nya no e ho na ya kwakodi enti many ajepa
ma me unsu aja unsu ani aje unsu dia na woka
we are ya bomb beba we are ya bomb beba
enyum no opani onso dia na woka
oh where the mechanic say where victory way is not for Baumia, it's victory for NPP. It's victory for NPP. Sesia Matthew, Mawakami, Yanya Butse, Neyanguni na Nayan said, Yabeko 2028 election. And one never said,
okay, Brakwajo Obaha said, any pardon we go had there. Esawani ensa okatre edom no do so papa se bia Dr. Baumia na mpanifo ne ba so mbenya kwan ewuram no na mehwe sese because omo abia puno na to ho ama enipa no edom no enyina ewuramu bi obia ewuramu ebi ewa ha ni pomsa wo mo aye days a mpanifo no begina so akokasa nanso ohwe enipa ekuha enya sam ketwa wo mo abiemu ama obia ewo mu bi na unim NPP party head office enya ba bia eho eso eho ya kese ahasua nanso enipa domu a me no ka say wo mu abiem ema wo mu ekono enya samketo ewom so wo mu ya hyehyɛ aya barricade fa ba bia mpanifo no ebefa no nanso entrance na nim ho de enipa egu ho no eho de omnya bi sa no mu wura mu a ana omba barricade a omba fa akodays ne so enti so busa de a metima ka se edomu egu ha de enye ize na dodo no ano ewa no utumi se eye Dr. Baumia supporters utumi se Dr. Baumia supporters because the way a wo mo eji wo mo ani de wa se fita ahye de wa pada agu edom no kire se a aduru ha ne de eye ade a wo mo edo so pa me no ka sai panifo bia mani etwa wo mo so se wo mo aba beduru ha no medikan ne Samia Wuku akasa wo ha sanso ana miracles abuaje enso akasa ono nso ewa ha panifo dodo no na aba bepiem wo ha se ya me ne wo ekasa yi wo mo etwen se Dr. Baumia ebeba na afei wo mo aba pejanensa so ono ne opani a wo gina mu atu franka ama NPP ama yokuo no sawhwa ha se dia dom na ya ne je nkwa eye anije nko a wo mo ani age papa adia mo ani age pa ani age pa aka wunya minim de mbeye ka wa nwina aka minim de mi vote bio aka Dr. Baumia wini aka vote bi mi vote me me NPP me mi vote ma obia enu ana mi pese o wini do onya o gbe me akukuro o timi onya Mahu John Buadu, former General Secretary. John Buadu, former General Secretary. One also Ebramu Seseya, former General Secretary. Emma Eya NPP Amanyukua. One much less Omu Bien Kratamwa. Wabeko Aquacojina Ese Eya no Aspari. Bakwani and Casaro, Sister Dr. Baumia, Winia, and Kanyado Betu Ababium. Na Sadri Radio, so the show Trimua. Can't also say, Doctor, you know, man to a bar, Sabaha party no, right for gas or mon to a bar, about party no, the other kind here. Sir, I didn't know, as I two banchido. They are calling him. Then you say, can you win here? I can't sit in Ubio. Don't only Casa. What I say, remember me about Onyansa. I didn't obey here. I'm a Ama ye bada chi na ye pe oni no be my picture papa ye bada chi na ye pe na otu aba ni aye tu ayo asu no hadia onso dia na onso woka mi de nyame asise Baumia apa ekudim ne ne Baumia de nse da nyame asise masam ni nanu enti black Edomu egu ha de ya ma me ba ko de ne flag a ekuta no eje flag ketwa ma me e de na wo so ka me de di kai me de asida ma twedi amponya kopon efi say waji Dr. Baumia fren mguasiem enim guasa ye gu papa yi say aba ekoto ye de onu no ba ye lusu poto obati mi aka asem we ade ato papa no so but ene erade Achre, osuru akasa. Eze seje, asida to ene de manyame. Ose asida enkuto no de manyame. Asida enkuto no de manyame. Eti madikan ka say enyame nwanwa. Say most of the supporters are ene omo ewa hayi.
Okay, so a minute to 6 now about 6 p.m. And you know, the head office, the headquarters of the NDC and NPP and the Hunsiano. So NPP decides on Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to become the flag bearer and for 2028. And no and come on and our TCC and the best call Dr. Baumia MBD Honomi and the best alcohol na ya sign eti de bekoso ewo honom indeed. Painful in our Baba Tenase, Omotenasi, we are Yabeko full vim. na de be koso wo bia no ye fan kamom e wo ye Kessben 92.9 so e wo e Accra and afi so ye Kessben 93.3 in Kumasi and then on Kessben TV and afi so e Kessben Plus TV on Asada channel no so no ye de beto so ama kojo asana me ba ho no me nko Clement Homra na mintie no on this call. I mean sisi ano Clement one who say sisi ade is a done deal. We are now knowing, we understand that sisi ade Dr. Bawumia is the candidate for the NPP.
Yeah, Sisiano, I think the posters have actually won the day.
Yes, Musa Dankwah has really won the day again.
Musa Dankwah has won the day and he's been consistent.
Yes, he's been consistent with us.
You know, Sisiano, you bet me agina too. I call your name, but a bit more you who the Jomo too, but they do baby nafi. All the polls were coming from their stomach.
What's it? Clement. What's it?
Coming to us or
Makati boss. Makati boss in the way.
Oh, I am not down for NPP. That is.
Yeah, we'll be on It's Clement. What's it? Ujano body, everyone cry. Yes, oh, can was him. Can was him.
Musa Dankwah, why are they? It's because now him, I think it was predictable. Even before we went to the elections, a lot of us thought the way we do politics in Ghana, by all means, they would want to maintain, to be our more marketing for a long time. That is, Dr. Bawumia has been marketed as the flag bearer, supporting, should I say flag bearer? Okay, he was the flag bearer the other time, to be our support to the past president, and we'll say, will be our support to the government as a I don't want to go to maybe an chance I can't but I can't avoid it. Say he was marketed as the financial whiskey now on a economic whiskey now on a President Akufo-Addo Enam. It's you cannot miss it. Say he is the most preferred successor to the immediate past president, and now Osha system now that has been put down till this time. There, the delegates no more any more. That system is still available, by all means, so some of us are not surprised that it will happen. But we were also thinking, say, Anka will be say Kennedy Japan, given the fighting now or fighting and how the 2024 elections went, maybe now some of the delegates would have changed their minds. Say maybe we wanted something else because, as Charles was saying, it was going to be very difficult for the party to rally around the current winner, even though it has not been officially declared. It's clear, say on no winning. How are they going to market him going forward? Is he going to move away from both digital and the economy, and where else is he going to go? But politics is a very funny kind of thing. Anything can happen. We have just 1 year of the NDC and and it's evident that things are going well. But you can't guarantee tomorrow. This is the second year we are going. You can't guarantee what will happen there. Normally, when the political parties they come, their first years
solid.
Things are cool, so you can't really stick out your neck when we are still in the first year. But the way things are going, and I think one of the things that we have not experienced up till now is the president coming the second time, learning his lessons and coming. And I say because he has learned his lessons, so he's going. And then what is going to help us secondly, say Mate, as for politicians here, you can't guarantee. Say or say encore for a second term.
Yeah.
That one too is something a bit miabwa, because he's not going to look whether they are going to vote me again, and I say he's not going to look back.
Yeah, so
he's going to protect his legacy.
Exactly.
It's obe making sure say bibia or yebia no obe keeping no. If you are a minister and you are losing focus because of elections, that is where he's going to set you aside. And I hope say when you want to poison my government, then I have to set you aside so that I can set that legacy that I'm going to set. I'm hoping that this is going to be a turning point for our governance, because ultimately then it becomes a daunting task for the NPP in 2028. But as I said, politics is anybody's game given time, because time there, who thought say the NDC could come back into the elections when they lost in 2016 or something like that, 2016, because she said the government, some people thought that it was doing something good, but all of a sudden it was like a rapture. It took them, and then nobody thought say they could even come back, but they put things together and they are here again. So kudos to the NPP for electing their flag bearer. I think I'm also jumping the gun, but it looks like it's clear.
It looks like yes.
So kudos to them. Up till now, we don't have any serious issues happening. We are hoping, say, after that, all these people can rally behind the ultimate winner. Now, a formidable force come and face the NDC in 2028, because NDC for almost their neighbor,
internal politics will also rise.
Because it's going to be fearsome. It's going to be strong as these people win. But let's see, we are all here to watch. We want one piece, one Ghana at the end of it all.
All right, Beba na Kojo one me ashase mo question me bisa question you be, and I think citizen will also have to give me an answer to that. But me ko kuma sembra sisia na osempakani ebra eye the EC office in Ashanti region na yen check the ekọ ewo honom osempakani otemenka clearly wakwa could do eye EC sisia no mame we're up to date what is really happening ewo eye electoral commission in Ashanti region. Mensa enkani mensa kana meko back sia mamintie no.
Yeah, Commander, Mesada wasibim. Yisi office na maba ewo Asante Mantie mu. Kropon Kumasi maha na ye regional coalition no omo oye ewo ha sei no. Nti Commander yaba ye behwe se de niema esi eko na yaba ye no ehun se abambofo no ewo ha P a police phone ewa na coalition center na nas office no room no moye no wo mo top ho nti ye firi ase no a ye bekọ ho na ya hwe se de enema esi ekoso nti o background so ase no yisi amo compound ase no a police phone bi wa abonten ene bi so ewo inside answer na be wura mu mpoko na de akọ bebi omo ye coalition no kra no hunu se abombofo no wo ho a bombo mu nsem de ayretare pa na mba ha no aha ye din unsa ha se ni so ye security zone nti dede bia so eni ha nti Kennedy akompre kwa Japan ne rep anase ni nua be ma wo gina isen ke ntono so abo bantam abaton pesu ya so no o ha na Brenner Champon ma hu ne rep so ha na face Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia so rep wo ho na face so enua no mo sentrofo ni bi wo ho a womo amount o mo cameras enche ni abato commission wa Santa Manti wo mo ye hu se the resource no esi ekoso ewo yisi enti no commander ye ko na yakohoi akohwe se de eniema esi ekoso enti no yisi grounds wa de obahade a bibia ye din bibia ye boko ewo ha akase omo be kasa na afi no ye hu ebi nsusuan de bode ho no ekokwa akoto enti no ye ko ni afra akosoro ho into kosoro won se tables no masisi amma media for no stance betimi agina na afin so rep for no so no omo bia ya omo betimi atana hu se yisi official as no so ewo top enti tirem di kan no abambofo no bi wa abonten na wudru inside ya so a ebi so ewo ha omo he ese bambo ho nsem ebetimi akɔnkan nti nti wura ha se so ansa na abɛforo mpokura akɔso no sɛ police officials no ana police officers no bi ɛwɔ ha ɔmo ɛhwɛ sɛ ɛbanbɔ ho nsɛm no ebetimi akɔnkan nti wohwɛ me nsa nifa so a ɛyɛ nuanom aposifo a ɔmo bɔ ban wɔ yisi office ya se no wɔ ha animu hɔ no bi so ɛwɔ hɔ nti commander yɛbɛforo akɔtɔpo hɔ na yɛahwɛ sɛdeɛ nneɛma esi kɔ adeɛ sa ne yɛhu sɛ yisi rep no wɔ ha se no mantem ne mu no wɔde resource ne nyina da no ɛbɛma yɛ sɛsi ya no yisi ne nyankasa wɔ Ashanti region nso wɔhwɛ sɛ dem di kan ɛkaeɛ na yɛhwɛfoɔ nyinaa hwɛ bi na wokɔ bawumia office a wɔbɔ hyire ɛde handkerchief abɔbɔ wɔn nsa no kyerɛ sɛ nkunimdi ayɛ wɔn dea ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ provisional resource a ɔmo ɛnsa aka no ɛkyerɛ sɛ nkunimdi ayɛ wɔn dea nanso etwa sɛ yisi ɛkasa ansa na yɛtumi agyina so ɛde akasa sɛ ampa Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia wɔno ɛna ɛdi nkunim sɛdeɛ ɔmo ɛka ɛwɔ ne office no nti sisi adeɛ yɛbɔ wura yisi office hɔ a ɔmo ahyɛ ase a ɔmo ɛkasa nti ɛbɛma yɛtiefoɔ ne ahwɛfoɔ atie ahwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ nti yisi office ano anaa yisi panimfoɔ no ɛna ɔmo kasa ɛwɔ ha se no nti ɛbɛma ɔde ato wɔn na yɛtie sɛdeɛ esi ɛkɔ nti ɛbɛfa yisi feed no ɛwɔ ha se na tu no ana sɛ resource no ho nsɛm a ɛna ɔmo to ho anam nti nipa a wɔkasa sɛ esie no hɔ no ɛna yɛ abatɔ commission bɛde akyiri ɛwɔ Asante mante mu ɛna abatɔ no ho nsunsuansoɔ no wɔde ɛtu dwa no nti woba ha sei no a brand champion rep mahu no wɔ ha yɛnua bɛma gyimi boakye wɔwɔ ha sei ɛne mpanimfoɔ ahodoɔ pii ɛna meka sɛ me nsa nifa so ɛyɛ Kennedy Akompre ko Japan rep ɛne ada rep ɔmo ha sei a yɛhwɛ ahanti sɛ brand champion deɛ so na yɛduru a deputy yisi ɛwɔ Asante mante mu o kasa de amaya resource nse de ebisi abeka won nsa no o chirichiri mu de ama ye no e wo hase no nti sa bebepe na ACT nti deputy director for elections anase yisi e wo Ashanti region na o kasa e wo nti wi no eye Asante mante mu abato commission omo office kesi mu na yawura abusuafo ne yahwefo nyina no ehwe bi nti saa tinti results we free constituencies any other centers yaba no na o ka ho asem no nti the cameraman to no so no brand rep nti saa we pe any nti no yehwe esa results na be ka won nsa no amo ankasa abeto mo no mutu na mo de ama nti brand champion de na mo hyehyɛ no.
Okay, so Samson, anke be say be you bit see the EC official no can so bit me be so we can hear her clearly. Now for you results numbers no more the banana.
Nyamfo no so aba nti omo fa in order na omo keka results ne nyina abom the centers na constituencies ahodo no aba no na EC deputy director no what they to nti oka na ne rep no so so akomode na bom sa rep ni city. Okay me di ko ho na yati e de free ho
119 140 101 49 173
Kessben 92.5
78 0 89 Kessben FM 92.9.
115. 71.
Kessben FM 92.9.
228.
Kessben FM 92.9. Kessben FM 92.9.
Kessben FM 92.9.
58.
Kessben FM 92.9. Kessben FM 92.9.
Kessben FM 92.9. Kessben FM 92.9.
Kessben FM 92.9.
Me say feed mobile sign check you because break but we electoral commission office in the Ashanti region anya figures ni na omo eboboko no ntomo boni na aba we be komo wire ni na so that central in Accra ebenya figures ni na then we can put percentages to it and everything. 6:15 is the time. 6:15 p.m. Wahanum till say electoral commission finally would declare officially Dr. Baumia as the winner the 2028 NPP for Omo flag bearership you're still watching us at Kessben TV and I feel so share Kessben Plus TV, and then OT and Kawa 93.3 in Kumasi Kessben FM, and I feel so Accra so 92.9 Kessben FM in Accra 92.9 within Edaman Science Zone for Kojo Preko Dankwah. So from 12 noon downside to 6 p.m. that's so Hanum to timer omo ebe with this is Kessben Media Election Avenue Ahalmani where we are still sitting here waiting patiently say you might be able to me akoye. So I have a press release from here. I say making kind man na fe me call Kojo ye boy hona fe the toss. So this one is from Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Nelson is shown. This is a press statement that is coming through from Nehonum signed by him, and the headline says public statement and apology. Now it reads this. Richard will have to double check again for us so that we can really ascertain. Now this one says that I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made concerning the new patriotic presidential primaries through a book, videos, and media interviews. I stated that Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan will win the primaries and become the flag bearer of the new patriotic party. The word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I deeply sorry, and I ask for forgiveness because I spoke publicly with prophetic authority. Many people trusted my words, and some were affected emotionally, spiritually, and politically. I acknowledge this with humility. I take full responsibility, and I am tempted not to really continue to read it because I don't know. We any page and ye fee clearly we any page, and then when I watch right now 14 minutes and I post to you on the Facebook page. So Rich, if production can put it on where the obia who said they make kind of and yamana make kind of keke a idea on the page 40 minutes ago and now or day two justice here. So let me start again now if you're making kind of here. So this is what L. Bernard Eka or say. I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made concerning the new Patriotic Party presidential primaries. Through a book, videos, and media interviews, I stated that Honorable Kennedy Ohene Ejapon will win the primaries and become the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party. That word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I am deeply sorry, and I ask for forgiveness. Because I spoke publicly with prophetic authority, many people trusted my word, and some were affected emotionally, spiritually, and politically. I acknowledge with this humility. I take full responsibility for this prophetic word. I sincerely apologize to everyone who trusted my word and was hurt, disappointed, or negatively impacted in a way, in any way. I am especially sorry to those who made decisions based on what I declared. I did not blame anyone or shift responsibility, except that this prophecy, as declared, failed. This moment has caused me to pause, reflect, and realign myself in accountability and discernment regarding how prophetic revelations are communicated. I remain committed to integrity, growth, and truth. To all who were disappointed or hurt, I humbly ask for your forgiveness. To believers in Ghana and around the world who felt disappointed or wounded, I sincerely ask for forgiveness. I offer my apology to any believer in whom my action may have sworn doubt regarding the voice of God and his ability to speak to his people. I am grateful to those who have corrected me and are correcting me in love, and those who continue to pray for me. Signed by Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Nelson Eshon. This is coming from a Facebook page which is verified, and no media to TV news to see, and so that it doesn't become say obina true be na ye can be asake. But production has done so well to put it there for us. So Bernard L. Bernard Nelson Eshon the page and who see 40 minutes ago and or day a year public statement eto honum and also open kind sisiano and Chebeko party office on if you for full details in so ababa kojo my men on chassis in honum. I was going to eat into the prophetic issues and all that, but Clement, if indeed this is what it is, Padia, a minute on that before I come to Kojuma Bar, a year Miniabema, Charles. So, if prophetic,
it's a very, very, very bad situation that we are finding ourselves in, because we're not mature.
Yeah, we're going to get to all the prophecies again. We'll play back again for people to know or hear exactly what these prophecies were on.
We're not mature. He was so confident. The person asked him and he said, "Yes, I'm putting my prophetic on the line." No, it's not good. I say a good for, and we are making people who actually believe in God's prophecies, now start thinking twice about it.
Maybe check Adia on your mic now, because I'm hearing some little moist be woman. So maybe check my nafi yatwa and no so on. But maybe also Kojo na yaba be din komo na ka maybe bisa say mit na Derek ne hajia for ni din komo no. But there's some more can be, which is very critical. Why once and maybe say why would the NPP go again and give themselves Dr. Bawumia again? Now, two things here. Is it the fact that previously not so a mate? Yeah. So now they want to see him as now taking his own decisions. So somebody said, are we going to see a new Bawumia now? Because first, no, now or should be say Sisiano or say Sisiano nye mate biom Sisiano, then it means that onye mate we say they own a walk fully Sisiano the independent. But and now so say what na Ajiane Kano might be some things on the grassroots they didn't like. One of them I overheard, so all kind of say, what did na temwa ama ye yusu eno ede aye election campaign etiayen. What who dem can what can some enye no kre what can some afa ne ho. Yeah. Intin akwa to say either say they felt Kenneth Japan the audios ne niema o kafa no ho emre bi etwem the election say ye be no. And they affected Dr. Bawumia and the chances to me anko. So then yen to mount because kasa woka no na ensem fata ye gidi se papa no na juma so ani or ye bold or we will be obitima ye adwuma no enti na yasa to ama no
Kojo bia no bisa ho anye bia ensem no e ka fa no etwam no current one omo eni atui ye mo anka nsem foforo amfa ne ho ana I've been with the current one best one aba you be twinging in so papa the other day the next election then people for we am e die enti na ba bia ye boyi eni ba bia papa di party ko duro basa to aba mani biu Kojo metima show but once e declare o mampani o tesu as a winner no o munya 38 actually is ko ya e konjo ya no team 41 and be no be 50 no they can also am 41 what do I say Kojo can show the next election system we minu ya na kasa no say obiara ba the first 1 year ya ne ensenkrani timiba sata mo Bawumia ne na do be fa amamu no won be fa dollar no yen fa 4 cedis so to ma say entima this is 80% or 90% won de ko mo anim if it day one e ko na anim an de ko du be ko du ye no baby won be fa 1 liter won de am fa machire won de ko mo anim ba won mampani we ba ye no do be fa ye bia no reverse no what ma say eti won ya won so obi ba first year we e dey nsankrani no ye over fan 4 cities edi 1 year now dey 5 cities to 7 cities what man say edi nsankrani ni fa ne wo omo ya no mo compare apple ni orange the same thing men wa kutu odua no ba bi eyi apple is odua nye yo ba bi what man say omo ya no mo compare but omo hu say difference is big NPP for na be me nwanwa me to nyans ma edin campaign wo be ne den ekwa be na wo be fa so betima koton sa de Kojo ye koton ne me koton ene me koton difference o mo ene de bia me catch NDC for no so mo ba be ko election ye koto ene odu market wo na pede open wato wo na discussion botom ba me koton wetu kuta sa obi anto
aha nti dan kan na me bi so because Clement Kasembi say 1 year there you okay 2020 kwan wow anything can happen when it comes to politics again are you then saying say any personality driven any candidate driven so NDC might pick somebody who almost force and a charisma no because they will immediately will want to compare him to John Dramani Mahama anyway I mean omakophobia na we need that charisma they think so wanna affect you despite the fact that John Dramani Mahama had done well in 2028
Kojo
yes sir
Ghana for so nipo yesu adwene mu drop wunim bibi se John Mahama ekoi won se tete mu dem fa tete mu ponto che ba hwe no po betima happen bodu a match ne kwa windows dan windows wo de asembc de there's no need say nyina be kofa gate mu ebi be kura fa window wetima se na wa wo hwe hwe de agu akwa mu na ne de ba ko betwa mu nkofo bi be hye mu ya betima toto akọ referendum atoto niema ma betima akọ tete me busa question enne wo de Bawumia gina ho now the Greek minister Eriko Poku gina ho o mienu charisma ne de ko kasa juma debate the any pan Bawumia beti Eriko Poku we use one pair Eriko Poku ni Bawumia so be fa Greek sector and the duane afuche bibia hwe food inflation ba bia beto and the form say team kenyina ba bia gina mpo wasa na ba form wototo niema economy wotia se che Bawumia e ba bia be fa bia we good che Bawumia yam fa ne personality adi gina hokra mpo kasa mpo obi che no so be there no wetima ka obi ti no amana Bawumia beto bi na he de na Bawumia be ka Ghana for NTV da de na obe ya obi anim Kojo mame kan chew NPP abawe o makoto ne de omo adomo because I had to say ya no mo so mo di Bawumia chi ni nyina omo di ye no ya yenya ba bia amfa no yansa antrase ne di sa squad ne pe de kai omo nkodi ada candidate na chi ne ya ye ho kire ye no nke e force nke beje na nke tima ko nya samfo fra kan obonten omo amfa ama ye be say di ofie de bia fra ba no mpo and the leadership metima ka che Bawumia de me nyankopon de Bawumia to lead this country we dey oben say we obekono benya by 35-36% the general election we drew one man omo say fan me so omo say Akufo-Addo ko tetem Akufo-Addo de bi okoye bia na o de bi ka ho eno na mo de ko Bawumia de no wa bet 2 million vote nya de kito Kojo ye de nipa 2 million gu mu kwa yi mu na wutwa mu nya ba bi mfa what ni nyina to agu e de ne ye kwakoton amo na yi oka we ne ade achi na oka we ne achi no bibi e ko so bia na Kojo e ya de papa what ma say bibi e ko so bia nya na wonim say election ni ba bia na wonim ba bia nwanwa wonim say kan fo do ba bia yesu ni e ban ko yi won wa ba na mo ato no so de o to no northern region Bawumia 100%. Saa de Kojo si wa kama mu ena nkomu choose one of the candidates ena omo board ne sanka obo de beye ba kan fo no so mfanti omo fo say yan election abrekura ye nipa wom da bia ye ntimi take decision unu za kan fo na ama lanche matin ena mo nchei sankomu tibi to niema yesi asoso ye nipa nie ye de ni wo de ahwe ba bia na nana do fiba eastern region obu ni bim all the everywhere constituency bia edura asantini so am using Asante region ubon say hono struggle hwe kwabran Japan 0-0 in Asante region e hono ofio edutwum wotima say hono ofie vote mpo mu nya bi wo de nkemfa na campo kamo de munka se nyina fa kana kana Japan yeso ya to ma nanka we enu nti wo say afanyo market so say check social media all the platform am also nyina no Akufo-Addo nkrofo ne say omu resume pe they will change the minority leader when the constituency no about omo hwehwe no the why no campaign to be change no eno no mo na next target meanwhile omo mo constituency northern region MPs ni do mo nyina man 100% eno de ye but ono de obi fi in the region ono de empo 100% mo nya be 75 eno mo mina mo de kum for you election na other tribes so check the omo to aba no omo de saa na kufa be di president obefa Ghana ko sebia nya do say we mu ne Kojo metima hyeobo NDC party ne wo ho no enhyehyɛ pa omo de egu akwa mu no enkonkwa ete de we mu ye no say ayi mudi ni 1 year better Kojo can assure you petrol beba 5 cities am what to be we Kojo when the crowd 105 metima di e was size so we better NDC petrol 5 cities or 6 cities e wo hands na yapon dollar na e be gie gu ama bibia koso NDC amamu na omo bu no Kojo nipa transfer hu se papa na ono a captain ayi coach no person do mo gu akwa mu no wo check anya de keto wo wo de hwe ayi mba omia win election no o win ne wa nkrofo bi o de atwa ne ho ahia Kojo sa squad we do mo ya de be yana sampani for do mo atwa ne ho ahia wo mo kura mpo de hye nkrofo bufu
e be obesesa
won't miss Santa.
I'm seeing maybe a new change
within the team. The presidential candidate we are now even president Otisone. The team are no more trying to win share. We nyina messesa. One no system Obia de nanado you join him squad no. One or them finishing na brabo. Wait, one or don't be no changes. Met my catch out Kojo netia and the date say 31st.
Yes.
But we meant to be 38% that the general election but we nya da the highest 35-36 han yet here we hu ye be 2020 election ya me bam ye nyina nkwam ye duro
all right
we be Kojo kan
I'm I mean, quite citizen home, but reports that I'm getting from the pools, you know, if it is so, I mean, the percentages we're all looking for, as a sign that Tipana say yeast best certified, they're making idea, then it means that, I mean, clearly they have further reduced the numbers when it comes to Canada, Japan. I don't know how it happened, what happened, and that is crazy for me. It's crazy. I mean, what I see here. Oshed Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, we're looking at 57.8%. That is a percentage wise. I mean, looking at 57.8%. And I'm here, and you're looking at Kennedy, Japan. These are provisional results that I'm getting out of the 230 years, and looking at Kennedy Japan at 21.7%, and then Brian at also third with 19.3%. That's what I'm saying. It's a easy certified way mame padia. That it means it's crazy. I mean, citizen, very very crazy.
For me, I mean, it looks like Ken and Dr. Baumia were all votes Akofo. From the indications I'm getting.
Okay.
So both of them have lost votes. And probably, and I could also tell that Brian Achampon is a formidable candidate than
I tell you.
Adainimo and Kojo Preko is a day.
And so far.
And so far is a day. I mean, it can want to know Brian is more, so maybe Brian's entrance changed the dynamics for this election. But for me, the interesting part is that, I mean, the system that they have adopted, if it works for them, the better. They have time between now and 2028 elections. They will be put their house in order. One thing they should dare not is to touch Afenyo Marking based on the results. It could be something else, but they will dig their own grave if they touch Afenyo Marking as a minority leader in parliament based on the election results in Winneba. I'm telling you. I don't think in politics anything is possible, but if they should try, that becomes, you see, now you've given Kennedy Japan a showdown. He has no cause to make noise. Touching one of his favorites, which is Afenyo Marking, will give Kennedy Japan the ammunition to cause a showdown.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Since only Janadubia, what would Kennedy say? Since no excuse in there. Because Kennedy Japan always needs an excuse to be able to react. Right? Now, it is very difficult for him to react. Based on what? Sabi wo so for crawl oma we auto chacha mo ikra wa ba pacho.
Chacha prophecy.
Oh, come on. I don't believe in those things. I mean, I don't believe in prophecies, right? Oh, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. But my kind of, I mean, I also to work on some fine. But my kind of, in terms of after marking, the dynamics in this whole equation, if they touch him based on just the result of a futu, Kennedy Achuma. Do you know how many times Kennedy Japan comes to the constituency? Okay. Do you know the things Kennedy Japan do in the Futu constituency?
Tell us.
So he is known there. Apart from now, he can there Uniba University. I feel like in Uniba, UEW, someone who was the MP who went there on Kennedy Japan. So when it comes to a Futu and the dynamics there and the work that Honorable Kennedy Japan does there, you can't come and throw him aside. The former Winneba NPP chairman was the coordinator for Dr. Baumia. Honorable Kojo Ham.
Yeah, Kojo Ham, yeah.
He was the former NPP chairman, constituency chairman for Efutu. He is the coordinator for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And Metete, he was one of the co-entrepreneurs in this situation. Kakano Wakaka. And he's been given a showdown in Winneba because 79 600 and something versus 79 Charlie, one more showdown. You know, if based on that in Kuti, that's what Rebecca there, what best after marking, then they would have a cost to don't be seen yet. For me, I think that Kennedy has been silenced. He should be given time to go and cool off. Non revising the notes, non back because Dr. Baumia is a liar, and he will repeat, it's a liar, it's a liar, it's a liar. No, China, the now Beka Chirame there. He is not a liar. He is not a liar. He is not a liar. I will look at you and say you are not serious. I would then support what I brought Yamukeke in there, and I could come in in there. No, this man probably we need to check him. You understand? So these are the things that they should be thinking about. How you are going to react come 2028. And Miyimaze say Nkofu Shede predictable possible vice presidential candidate for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Osheni ina na wodo to abama na da. So Osheni ina na wodo to abama na is very interesting because I know people who said, "Oh, Inka Dr. Bawumia, they didn't have a problem with him." But getting close to the election, into a channel to Abama Dr. Bawumia. You have vice president Ebinia. No, so I don't know how it's going to pan out. But you see, from now to 2028 is a long time.
Yeah.
Anything is possible under this earth.
Yeah.
It is possible NPP will change their leader. Maybe it will be that. And NPP went into 2016 elections without a national chairman and a general secretary. They were all acting positions. Who thought that could happen? So it's a party that wotu wajiga obasisa work at a war flag bearer which in chain work for. It's possible within it. So that's why the dynamics of other parties, you know, even internally, you know, so many things is possible to happen. Inti me incorporate more inquire predictions. Getting close to the election, we will see. And you see now that way you work in the by NDC are banning or there or you're careful.
Okay.
Because MPP they are very good in throwing dust. Very, very good in making the country ungovernable for every government. So they should be careful how they are going to handle these people now that the change seems to have been let loose. Apart from internal things, now some of them can concentrate on the national discourse and all those things, and making things shaky for the government. I think those are the things. These are the different dynamics that is going to go into it. And this is once one internal elections. You understand? Even though they've shown that sometimes they seem to always have a way of dealing with some of these, but the cracks that I'm also seeing now in the NDC is very dangerous. I saw Suyini, Junior Suyini, I mean, talking, giving back to the general secretary. Then the Kasebi or Kasano on your careful now. You understand? We've seen all these things also coming up. So the dynamics are also very different. But I can tell you them, if it's really going to be on the economy, if it's going to be discussions on how things are being done, then unfortunately, say Ghana, your choice would be that Obodu baby obey them. We don't have any choice. Dr. Baumia Damara, then obey a problem.
But that's what I'm saying is, are we not foreseeing a new Baumia now, where now or Kasa or any actions are? It's telling you that this time I'm my own man. Why can't people change? Are we saying send any that no sign here force or now? Why are we anticipating that way?
Has President Mahama changed?
Well, I don't know. I mean, people have said, because I mean he was branded in his government those times.
He was branded, but he himself has he changed?
No, I
President
don't know.
Mahama
I can't tell politically.
When he was in opposition, he said, "Them father for all mantra, no baby, Bobby on your nanore." Is he not President Mahama? Is he not still doing father for all attitude? When he was in opposition, they questioned him that the father for all attitude of him, the same man. Also, Debbie. This country has been a crime scene. He's going to obey. He's still doing father for all. The key principles of President Mahama has not changed. It has not changed.
Is he not being firmer than maybe previously? Now seeing him, I mean, with that authority.
In any case, you see, unfortunately, and I mean, it's not that I don't have a problem with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I'm just doing a very objective analysis. See, while war argument sometimes makes it difficult for them to sustain it.
Okay.
Huh? He himself, you said that he wasn't in charge of the economy. So it means he lacks experience.
Kessben 92.9.
Onye bida, onye miye. Man oba boso asha. Because when ten mu wanye juma. That's what they've told us. Intimate no.
Sorry.
Mate no dinu. Driver na man the chance mo wan ten chu car. Into on tree, into onyim shre. You understand? So now you are saying that we should give the country to somebody. Meta, no, na no do kado onyim kan what the kan man no be dem ina bananka sa wa man ka no. Chance time so onye ya what is tea and what the man don't go through car no so yenya percentage onye. So it makes it difficult. And yet high some people ask me there, how is the result going? I'm so Dr. Bamia I say into no ba sembi no ba catch. A lot different people keep saying the same thing, that what is he really going to campaign on? And I've done this analysis like Kojo said. If you compare 2017 to now, the dynamics are totally different.
Exactly.
Because you told us that you've arrested the dollar.
Yeah.
When you arrested it couldn't go down. It went up. Musa catch and say this if no one be man by now the dollar would have been selling about 25 Ghana cedis to the dollar. And what is the rate now? If you look at fuel and you keep on giving us excuses, Sabi, it makes it difficult for the ordinary Ghanaian to understand that they've seen this is the situation. You're still giving us different things. You are the same people who said the macroeconomics. You are focusing so much on the macroeconomic indicators. Now you say it's a challenge, it's a problem. Now you are saying all those things do not matter. So you are not able to hold and be consistent with your argument. And those are the things that people will punch those things. That the things that you yourself have said, you cannot stand by them today. In 2028 elections, we don't know what will be the main focus. But if it's going to be about the economy, now you better discuss digitalization. The digitalization that people still question that really you are not the fundamental of those digitalization. The digital gate even exposed you at the airport. So and you are not the one who engineered it. Accra Digital Center, who brought it? The fiber optic cables, who brought it? So sometimes it makes it difficult for you to be able to sustain these arguments. So I think that the best thing for him now is to move away from some of the things that he has said. Since I saw the Kakwa lecture, baby saw that when you were a vice president and the economy was going to tatters, and people asked you to come and do a lecture to explain why these things were happening, you were quiet and singing digitalization songs. Since all of a sudden you found your voice to come and talk about the economic issues again. So it makes it difficult for you to people to think that you are the same standard. President Mahama would not have had the temerity to come back if in Orobano the dollar was going to be 2 cedis. You think he would have? What would he have campaigned on?
Yes, as if the dollar was good.
If the dollar, the exchange rate was 2 Ghana cedis to the dollar. When he left, it's almost 4 Ghana cedis. You think he would have had the temerity to come back? If the fuel was less than how he left it, you think he would have? But he came back because the people who were calling him incompetent, were so they themselves turned out to be super incompetent to allow the incompetent person to competently push you out. So now the things are clear. Sometimes you say, "Oh, what to Ghana for you?" Really? How did we do that? Can I just look at promises are modern, one district, one factory. Yet is a castle comedy. 2 million per every constituency. The things that you told us, we were just judging you by those things. We'll move this country from Gadgesburg economy. The people of Palugu, we've done the Palugu Dam and the 7. Then you go back and tell us that, Palugu Dam, I mean, these are the things that
DBC Airport, why Central Region. Na enka ye ma ho.
Airport in Bokan na do beka do on
Bibia.
You understand?
Bibia.
All these things are the things that Joe, you can't come and tell me the Canadian Japan or lose election. Kennedy don't know kind of means me. So the people who are giving an excuse there, Kennedy said things that have been used against them. Really? I mean, they should give us some slack. The Ghanaians,
I said about Charles. So maybe away in just a minute. Now, it doesn't look like their woes have, ended. Behind the NPP. Why? Because I feel crown on my bed to the grassroots. Now, the perception that people had was the fact that two-way because almost current executives, in support of Dr. Bawumia. Now, should they come back again when the election is on? Because most of them are still want to contest their positions. Some are moving above, maybe call first vice and all that. If we see these names that we know some 8 years ago still come back again, would they then affirm that perception that they have? And if it does, would they have a bigger picture in 2028?
Oh yeah, seriously, it's going to have a lot of impact, and I'm sure they are going to try and consolidate what they have. We are the people who brought you into Doc Caesar. Also help us to secure our positions. And this is where the problem is going to happen, because there are people who are in one camp who are going to contest. There are negotiations that have to be done within those camps, because they have been promised. I know people who told me that they are not supporting Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because earlier no one what in agenda by, but Warfano was supporting others and left them. So this is really going to be a challenge. And mind you, those elections, you spend more because Kofuno does. So now you are going to almost help. Fanade Obiara contest waba Kofu 5 waba doc ye na your support too in your presidential bid means more election into supporting Urutia wa. And these are leading you into the main elections. So if you don't take care, some of these things will suck your energy for the main elections. And those people who are down there are going to also spend money. So getting close to the elections, they will be needing money to be able to survive. You understand? Because they don't have the money. What's going on with that contest? So there will be a lot of struggles, and I really do not know how these things will pan out. If Kennedy Japan decides that he's not even going to be interested, Brian decides that he's not going to be interested in the polling station elections. Don't go to SKB. You can imagine the danger of it.
Charles, Mamintio, so far, they are keen. Your take on some of these things raised.
Okay.
They say no one can. It is clear that Dr. Baumia and a winning.
Yeah, sister on the father.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, and energy, they should start preparing messages.
Okay.
Because from Monday, it is going to be quadruple in value and quality. From 61 to 56. And now 57. No, it has never been the case. In the case of Mahama, he appreciated. Yes, Mahama then was drop down. Kennedy drop, be a drop. And then she said, "But to me, I will be papa." And to mumpe answers. I'm going to defend you. Like I said, but I'm also a driver. You see, but now in 2024, he was a driver's mate. He was not a mate then. 2024, but I ran as a flag bearer. Now the picture and never ballot also. Now Puna ne mate 2024. So
coming out straight as a vice president.
But nobody in NPP has ever run as a vice president and won. Late Ali Umama, may he so rest in peace. He tried and placed third. And you know, no, they are not castle. It is neither here nor there. We are Betram. Where they say Betram. Neaka, Neaka. But the tax ahead and the issue. No. May Baba share crime be fast national executive.
Yes.
Akoyi region, Akoyi constituency. The obvious fact is that whoever did not support Baumia, our region, they will come against you. Whoever, our national executive team, one support to Baumia, they will come at you. And it was going to run through. But book we. And your delegates conference on where it is clear Obia Nimusistive in team. He's the national chairman.
Yes.
But only there's an acting chairman.
Yeah.
Omoko conference one picture and a shame.
So when I used to know.
Yeah. Why? Message from chairman now on new office. I will be acting on no moon message. What happens to the acting chairman? A power delegated cannot be taken. It is because almost suspect this is the acting chairman is not about mere person. It's placed here. This is it. Not be ashes sanity. And did not make sure that be a better be a one so say it is going to be even on WhatsApp platforms. As you see a work platform back so maybe more 5-4 more support to one candidate now me against immediately you will platform so.
Wow.
Yes. They will take you off the platform. Meanwhile, internal contest, your opinion, the matter of choice. Who we are, how are you going to bring that person back onto your platform? And the Juma Kessben is how to unite the people behind you. And no more far not to see him. Nabonia or near the Sikoko support to Kennedy. That is a crime. How would you bring Toshi? Yeah, maybe at your level, but Kennedy Marco for the cameras. You can attempt and stage visits. I say, but beyond that, then they be see because you will be a Kufa to call ya or we need you. So ba mi anka samin kaku ba mi anka so ko ya wo wini so ko bia fi o kwa dai ni mu no ho at the end robe no di ma bi no for the cameras the first month there you would try and do this thing say be news na you dey ba na abek kan ho ase but in reality so scavengers or matwa ni ho ahia no would they allow peace to prevail omo na pese omo ye na hu so omo na do kese the Kwame Bafa bronya no do you think say abronya no mo beja owusu bempa na mountain campaign platform?
That's another deep one.
No, would they allow sticker?
Who had gone out to say
MP no
me ni wo kase. Ono no mama finance
me ni wo kase. Another MP. Are you a free?
Yes, are you a free?
Or planty candidate. Ewe just constituency. Because obu tu what you know. Why? For not supporting Bawumia. Are you not aware? Check it, because the MPP candidate via one support to Obubiano. They are planting candidates. My boy say you are free. You MP. As a query. Or no na bed just so a planting candidate. Or the Oban of the debate to what?
Stick on.
And you see, so the fight ahead is big. You can do some of these things, but Emma results of Papa.
Are you foreseeing that Alan Chomatane then time issue, you know, where now they were sidelined and all that?
One support to Bawumia in this election will be sidelined. They don't care about you. Who they, I mean read the beer and 8 to Bawumia post here on Facebook a while ago, when people were saying, say, the NPP has won. NPP now winning. This is what to do. Let's stop this mantra. NPP has won. It is Bawumia who won. NPP didn't contest the flag bearership. We will unite after tomorrow. Let's allow people to enjoy from their sweat this evening. This is Krobia Kwabena Sante.
Yeah, Krobia.
Yeah, it's an 8 to Dr. Bawumia.
Thank you.
Let's stop this mantra. MPP has won. It is Dr. Bawumia who won. MPP didn't contest the flag bearership.
MPP didn't contest the flag bearership.
But me and contest it. Into your mom say MPP now win at the end. It is MPP or see that be antisa. But me and coalition. On another number 3. Number 3 ne MPP ne da honum.
Ne Dr. Bawumia ne da ho. I don't know where we need.
Well, we need to have credit to the man then cause Bawumia win. The enjoy say MPP na win. MPP na win. This is an 8 to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I'm painting the picture for you to know how clearly the people around are feeling. That's what I say. You see, Bawumia Sano has not forgiven Kennedy. Bawumia has not forgiven Kennedy for Kennedy telling him, say, well, you're a liar. And until no call I offended Alisa consensus. I will call Alisa's consensus. So Antiano. Bawumia kept a straight face through that process. Anka. A group are more peace, more unity. No more question. At least for TV cameras, you could have equally pretended. But no, or show because no, see Kennedy Kennedy is not willing to apologize. It's all about
Charles,
his dead body.
I'm offering a peace pact, right?
Your consensus.
And me name say peace pact and I say a memorandum of understanding. And omoko sign because if it's peace pact, I don't know. Was there a fight? Was there a Palestinian-Israeli fight between them that we have to go and sign a peace pact?
These are the questions you should be asking. And I'm a German reporters they call one Mr. question. Your reporters went there with camera. They didn't ask them.
Because I wonder
now obi to grenade where people firing hypersonic missiles.
Yes, for us to have a peace pact or memorandum of understanding that ye to abani we are.
What is it?
Na ye jai bibia ni eko. But then they didn't even allow in stranger for bizarre questions. They didn't allow.
No, but this one you can do with
one on one with them. Yeah.
Ask organizers why the need for this, because as far as the Union to Kobia yeah, but among food the Munsa Koshakratasi committing themselves to peace and unity. Internally, no. You can imagine say Ekoye NPP against CPP and now citizen no more. And I just say Muko UN. Na party o 2 for to me and Tomo for some kazaza no one wait me Tomo for Alisa abi and ye pepper your ness that was all they needed. They didn't need that thing. Unzo mo say election committee decided that they will be reasonable on be insist on the right things done. There have been peace today. Say men fa picture phone kon kucha men say in the past, Sir John, may he so rest in peace. National office, or 2 years, no 2 years, no the camera. Sir John started that nonsense in NPP. What I say, and a man for Beja, but and the party no answer. We don't need it. After all, your ballot is a secret. And on my winning, it is good, but for me. The bigger hurdle, and the hurdle itself, 2028. Because we were told that it is possible.
Yeah.
Is it still going to be possible, or the mantra will change?
Maybe I won't know slogan for Friday. Slogan man and
what's that? It is possible.
Maminka Wema a citizen, because one citizen was talking, he did mention a Futu constituency, right? And then a name like Kojo Ham, right, came in. Now I have a press release coming from the New Patriotic Futu constituency right here, fresh by Saturday 31st, 2026 to all media houses. And this one, it says that no intimidation of NPP delegates in Futu. Then he says the leadership of the New Patriotic Party in the Futu constituency in the central region completely reject allegations that some of the constituency's delegates were intimidated before, during, or after parties' presidential primaries held on January 31st, 2026. The claims of voter intimidation are being spread mainly by Theophilus Kojo Ham, a former chairman of the constituency. For the records, the allegations are untrue, unfounded, unfair, unfortunate, and unnecessary. During the 2023 NPP presidential primary, Theophilus Kojo Ham was a chief campaigner for Kennedy Ohene Ejipon in the Futu constituency, and he raised alarms of voter intimidation against his side, which turned out to be untrue. For the 2026 NPP presidential primary, Theophilus Kojo Ham openly campaigned for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in the Futu constituency, and again he is spreading allegations of voter intimidation against his side, which is untrue. We call on all party faithful and lovers of multi-party democracy to disregard the alarmist claims being made by Theophilus Kojo Ham. They are untrue and unfairly puts the Futu constituency and the NPP in general in bad light. This one was signed by party chairman for Futu constituency, Joseph Nicolas Bonzi. So clearly, this is what I'm receiving.
Someone confirmed the concepreneur.
Yeah.
Say coming back for any election, the constituency will be very difficult for him.
Central
Ham, right?
Oh, he won't succeed. Let me tell you, MPP politics there, it is either you are in or you are out.
But since I said, where we know Dr. Mahmoud, into what into our central, I don't watch it.
About central.
How to remember constituency? And I said the last election he went for central region.
Okay.
And there's no way you can come back to constituency.
But when you take the region as a whole, Kennedy has influence.
It's not just Kennedy. Kennedy and Afenyo marking central. Chairman Kuti na no tomorrow.
If you play with them, they will disturb you.
Meba even there one year Kennedy Marino Bakasa. I would say now Kennedy is very vindictive.
Clement Meba was so but make sure say Lumba in Super and Oboye man ye day election avenue no April we still on into opeye Lumba in Super ni bi atopadia for omon 055 2747 055 74757 and no a Lumba in Super and omoboy the strip when it comes to a election avenue the NPP for more elections on Ebana. My main call Ray Chief is ready. Main call party headquarters again. Salam down. Na Derek Wahonum na on my what is happening now? It's 4 minutes past the hour of 7. Na yenhu de koso wo honum if Dr. Baumia Babi do obedu yes so party officials the empa and what is the next thing e wo honum Derek Otemeka mame de ekoso e wo honum sisi ya
Kessben FM 92.9.
Okay, mensa enkan ye but me kono sisi na afi ya hwe de ekoso we told say enche yisi at the declaration no ebeba, and of course we're also looking at the percentage wise so that we can really understand the ekoso whether numbers ekoyi and say ankoyi percentage wise people are saying said Brian a champion to me I wonders in the first timer or the ABBA. So it means that there's a potential to see him win maybe after 2028 elections. So no we are obey to me ABBA. But others also saying they appreciate numbers Ura Kennedy for the first time or buy and we thought to say and could be to me up numbers from that 37 or so percent now it has rather come down. If it is so, then it might not necessarily work for Brian to also have that belief say obey to me wonders when it comes to the next election ahead and also but Clement Mamimbi same way we are now looking at the issues that has to do with the party grassroots now. It looks as if like I asked citizen their wars have not ended yet. I mean, we're first phase of it where to me are clear we almost say the attempt any tension was on the presidential no too much ain't almost a year if you but the grassroots and a year executive your friend is saying elections in no by especially when issues of indiscipline were not touched. I mean, people really went wild. Letters were written and all that, but we did not see any punishment coming in and all that. And also, no, and also say or any of the aspirants are going to raise some form of petitions on some of these things. But I mean, call a salam down brass here now for yentwa. So the record menka may update their cost so our headquarters of the NPP.
Okay. Your general say also otimen kandia ya no kra me no ka say oba party headquarters ha ya dia sabre empanifo aye bibia empanifo dodo no enso ha nemom omo twen say electoral commission for ebeba na omo ababe declare Dr. Baumia enso enya enuru ha say enipa numu a eto aba na gina se ento omo so aba no mihu emu ebia wa ha na sese de metumi aka se empanifo no dodo no aba empanifo dodo no nso aba no eye empanifo a na omudi Dr. Mamadu Baumia echi na aba mi so far no mihu empanifo bi a na edi Honorable Ken echi a o ha anase Honorable Brian echi ewa ha na empanifo ni bia wa ha no besanka yane ebi etwetwe nkomo wa ha sei na bekire eye former eye nadmo eye coordinator openi headquarters into wa ha nunia ese de enne minim sa ese de party ni ato aba na wie de mu hia ne nkabomu e de na wo kan
oh ya da chwe de ampon yankopon ase se odi victory kasia abreye Dr. Baumia wa ye juma kasiye MPP mani nyina ye nyina ye beka ye mu abom
This is the tradition of our party, multi-party democracy, Kabima min Kabi. And once we finish and Obi Obe victorious, Biano, Yenina Yakaya Ubum, Niaba Yanko Benina, Obia. We put ourselves together, one elephant family. Yenta Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiachi, na 2028, Ombeye president. Na the vision and the ideas are one Ombe implementing. Na leapfrogging the development of Ghana.
Okay. Papa no wakabi osimunyina emra na Yenta Bawumiachi eno ana beboa. Me ma me ba ko ha all the way from UK. Abawa radio CEO ono nso eba beto ye abawa yamo baba Ghana meje sumini abewa so far bibiasi baby ana ope ene ko ye no e ba cho baby am be ba ne ko ye no eno wan so free UK bae na yanhwe ofi UK aba abeto aba ye kan eye nanado ladies a wo ye pani a wo da no say minim sawote Dr. Bawumia ladies what bi wo ho a yanhwe yes, a free Enia Buffno, Sabi. Party is a Wiyanka Bomu. Assembly number catcher, it is true, and UK, and Ma, a NPP for.
Medasi, Jamaica MPP, UK, and man in any UK phone in answer. They say, ya and Kabomu. You are come for, and you are Bawumia for, and you are Brian for so, simply in our Unipa, friends, all. Damre ya sesiano ya to abana ya Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia awie no mesre me nuanom se Matthew Macau ni nyina no ya fanya enkabomu na yentimi enkamom ni anya campaign enter Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chi yentimi nkwati akonya kasia no coming 2028 futu akra me bema me nuamono no Abawa radio CEO of UK na beto aba na ya mame ba ko enso ha ani biemu ya pese ya no ne bo enkomo mame last year de ogidin pa oba eye ablekuma nota ono anegina mu ma NPP a ehun sensam bebre Ghana fo animu sam ya mame akua friye ono enso ha na okọ ablekuma nota honso Dr. Bawumia ewini ewo ho yebese ane ne bon komo na yebusa no se so far ya to aba na wie ho no akire asam no sai na ekọ ono de me ya sure say oye campaign ma Dr. Bawumia desan say ohwe a waye fita mama me ma wajo eba Kessben so
yo yaja
Ablekuma not matu aba ama Dr. Bawumia owini wo ho adwuma no de moyeye yanhwe de akabia no akasa nkabomu beba Ablekuma not insha na mudi agu akwan mu say ada candidate no omo supporters no mo twi omo aben wo
yo yeda se Ablekuma not de nkabomu na badeda eno ho sankabo no so ene ye hwe ya ye police station executive hwe ya omo to emai enti yenso ekwan ya ye fa so a ye man kabom sronko ba ye eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ankasa na ka ye bom ye be fa sa kwan ne so a na ya twen yenso ya boa na candidates no so ye ne wo mo nkrofo nyina ye tumi ama enkabom so aba enti I know they are very easy.
Yanhwe Ablekuma not nyame adomo a 2028 obesa akobiem
meko pa
obeko
meko
ya mame akua friye ana yate ne nka no na me no wokasa de mahu se yewura kwadwo opon kroma akọ days ne so a enche nanka oba be kasa etimi ehso se enche bia no eyade a eye ebeba eyade a yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebetumi ababepiem na opani ba ko wa ha woka friends of Dr. Bawumia ono na president ema friends of Dr. Bawumia opani wani suadi hunu de ajebo anya baba bedu victory wo je ne say
yo Eric meda delegate na se me jiri se o ma kire se omunim de o ze ne ye ka se o ma decide ya wie yo abakwasem na ya to aso no in fact niji sem ademaye de ne ye se e be wie na peace na ye no party no no na aba na kwan fa so aba no ne bobo wa obi amati maka obi ama aspirant obi an complaining na you see our unity no astatia no eno na ye aniji sem kese ye mu bi de ye nim se adwumati aya no fom no na ekwan bi aso his excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no obawe ne nti ye de anye nwanwa ne mu bi ne ye so ne wini na chi no e de ekuru ye beba na beto hwe kwan enhye ne abato enhye ne ye na ye to oba no mati maka obi ama na mi jiri se sabre ye you know kabo mu na ye hwe no na astati no na ye me de se pa mi se se din se ya akoya ni mu a kwan bia so 2028 no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obedi party nanim na akwaji 2 million di ama ebiem
ade abaako a eyem se obo eye apro no ana we campaign ma Dr. Bawumia no misusu se OTB ebi ne se bode kan ba ye wo form ne ye pe na mu de Bawumia ba de ayempe say no strategy no send akaka kire form for no bra Dr. Bawumia adi ekan san krofo no send am be ye no
me nua sa question abusami won me tia na emwa o se me na mo form pa de na o mo ne tika no ne ye tisene sa ne ye tise dodo na dwomfo ma obi aso say amfa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ma ye nto aba no ye so ne ye tisa si ye koye campaign a man to be catch say yes remo mu koto ba ni yo ye hia doctor wo ye o hwa obre no ho ase so on de me che ono on betimi age party na si wo enti de no mo tene na ye tesene sa na dodo na so pese ye fa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mra enti no mo kan de me meji say na political talk say you know de na dodo na ye say ye to aba na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no eno no mo nsa aka no ma me bi frame na nsa ne asema ma me ne kan ye no ma me no to Obama NPP but waka say chairman abana mabana mokoto no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wona modi ne ba obetimi age party next wa mamo and ye win ye na wa frame aboy abaso say ne de pa who to say form for ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na me giri say atoma no dodo na abeto no amafo ati ase say mfunso ne bebrebe wa na emfiri no e wa bra ye 2024 election they say dodo na dey abeti ase dodo na say entwato so na ne etwato no so na me giri say ejina so ne ye kan ho bom ne enhye ya 2028 no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beje ayina maye
opania wono ana eda friends of Dr. Bawumia ano ana yene no atwetwe enkomo no yehwe nia ekoidia ni susu se enche bia doctor baba bedru ha sei me se enche bia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia baba bedru ha sanse sese ya no mpanifo no nhyɛ de bibia ayekama nemum isifo ana ye twen wo mu isifo ba na Dr. ba na afi ya ye bibia na sade nhyɛ ni etitie ni isifo eje Dr. Bawumia o man nsa so na edi kan a na wakasa na afi aspirants no nso no emse o mu nyina nso be ba habi na so far there menya ehu say aspirants no obi abaha dabi ene there menya hu ba akokra ana mdi kan ye no eye atichafo no nso e wa ha no dodo no no misusu say eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na atichafo ana dodo no e wa ha say esan say osha chese nipa dodo no na ye say communication director e wa ha waba adwuma pa o say ye boss abatu ye be koboko openi mema ajoba Kessben so
ya mene
so far abatu no bibia ayedin mo target no mo achieve here in terms of security and everything.
Well so we know police for na so be some question but the product in there they give to mu say ekwaso biemu te beda omase na ya da isi for so ase wanga sa odi adanse say election dey edem te beda nyame ase eno ama omo elusu ye no ye yenyan declare result here but omo who say you lose no omo start e consider e good for the NPP ama NPP omo abanyam bibiri nti beda nyame ase
okay omo lusu ye ene mo expect say nyuro omo nyina be ba ha mo hye mu no e bibi sa wo
Yeah, the Martin is honorable Brachampon Weber. Okay. Martin. Message on Wankasa they are two from him. So Weber. One of the aspirants and also Kasa. And we'll be saying so also Beba and also Beba. And she only no Beba, Omaka no so Beba. Na after the end na yabe support to Dr. Baumia. Na ya make sure say NPP the be unity efia na dui na e dey akwakoji to me 2028.
And you mention say no it saying EC ba be declare we dey na ho ebiem.
Program na is very simple. Say you try EC for bana. Amo ba be declare result no, amo declare result na the way winning no. My statement or my speech now I started the reorganization within the party. See, that's the program.
The last question. The here I must say no ayen kabomu. Teacher phone in na no. Mo be dan na maka omu nyina bom.
Ya kabomu wi. Na make actually say honorable Kennedy Japan wa concede. Honorable Brachampon wa concede. Omu nyina dia tumu say omu lusu. Na de ba kwa na me bo ho pa ye. Eni say obi obelusu bia na bete ne ho ase we lusu. Ankoye twima mentwe na obi nkoka se na me kakakra bi na me wini na obi yesai enti wo mo age atum a ye ko enimu no se nkabom na ana ya start enti enne no nkabom no nyina na ya start.
Director of Communications Emma NPP Amanyugo no Richard Ahiagba ana ono nso amaye anwumre no kiremu anwumre de bibia boko so far me no kasai mahu trobo MP ewa ha sei Gloria ono ewa ha me ni atwa ne so ewa ha diasporas no dodo no ano enso ewa ha medican aka sempanifo no eguso moba ye twense EC ebeba na fe waba be declare Dr. Mamadu Baumia say ono ana openi a wedding kunim etu franka ema NPP Amanyuku no 2028 na fe doctor enso ede nanumu nsem ene na seda atu edwa owia na afi I think say aspirants minimum so mo so no abeba no ereka bibi kakra but so far there said the director of communications yene ne bon koma o chirimu no was say contestants no dodo no an ayade a wo mo agi atum mo concede ati so mo agi atum say wo mo adi nkuku ti expect bi nso ha ma me wadi asasa wakuma so ade ana wanya no
mi kon sisi ma ye de ma ba wo mi sa ma mi kon si ye ni ebe ye ni achi in fact we have a lot to say but my classes to me kashi see ye de say otmidi ma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say inshallah 2028 ya de belidi choma mendis inshallah ye be like kai ye mi wonu ntimi das
ya mame baako enso ha Hadia nso ha Hadia say obeso ka bibi kakra okay obeso ka bibi kakra yo Hadia asembe na opese oka ma hu se wasasa wani so ade hunu na aba mu no wa ho
inshallah mani so ahodi hunu e na aba no ti se onim mi ko kuma si na koto wa baba 720 ni matuma ba wi e na masimu ama bedru a ye do nyankopon ase se ne ye pe no ye saka enti kwa bo ne de beta aba home ati 2028 no ntimi nji to me Emma NPP Emma enti ne da obi ase delegate mo ya de mo kire do se mo pe ba home enye ba home ado nti a nka bi ko kuma si nkoto aba makoto ama no number 3 ana masabe jina ha me pese declare san makofi ye nuan ma omuta na ti aspirants so a no omujina ye nyankopon ma obi abutre ne enyina ye nka mo munya baako inshallah 2028 ne etibinchi to me no every end is for some
okay Hadia adia baako a eye wo uti bi campaign mu ni ade aspirants ne keka bi ene say doctor minka ne so ye muslimi no ye zongo ni nenso ko zongo community na omusu olusu dodo no a this time no a wo saba biem no minka ne say muslimi fo zongo fo adwuma ban pa na mo be ye mbetimi ahye bo say wo by there ne vote no 2028 ebe rise said o mo ka no
me da se pasa waka sa asem em sabe me police station cry zongo ana ye constitution mu no so no police station come EPN. It's somebody almost to Abama Miapa. And at this time also they me sure say on better massively. I'm about me. That's a home fast what the own deapa. Near NPP di buy zongo for a home fast war. It is an ombesa to Amano. Inshallah 2028.
It is the normal canning and throw. Okay. Hadia also the announce person waka.
Oh, I didn't person make a person me dagana for you as delegate to my dear pastor with me tonight. With me vote to my papa, I like Dr. Mahmoud Baumente. That will be as by person true be as inshallah 2028. But me inshallah obedim kunim. That will be as thank you.
Enti ya mamenum ebia omonso no ewo ha na omo ene yen atwetwen enkomo no kyerɛ sɛ sese deɛ ɔmo nso ɛta Dr. Baumia akyi no enti sɛdeɛ national organizer kasa sese a ogyina podium a wɔkasa no wɔmo akyire mu a yɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔ tie bi yɛnkɔ na yɛntie bi
regions ahodoɔ nyinaa no wɔayɛ ne nyinaa edunum ne aka ɛyɛ Ashanti region enti yɛhwɛ animu sɛ the Electoral Commission will be here at the Salam Down to declare the final results of the 2026 presidential primaries.
Yes, sadia munyina mote ye no. O say be say 30 minutes time there on be wie bibia. Be say 30 minutes time there on be wie bibia. Na eye regions no mako edunum ana isi akoleti awie. A che say aka region ba ko pe na e che Ashanti region. To onya koleti wie pa na ne oba na waba na fe openia ono edi enkonim no ya edi amano na ono nso ababa ye we say minim kaminim say onabo bema 1 minute pa onabo ye ani dem onabo Kojo Preko eye campaign no ka ho bi pa onabo de make say congratulations because mo badwuma so far edi ana eko so far adwuma na mo ye no say bibia ye boko nyame adwuma ko yi gracias okay so can was say adwuma ne dɔɔso ɛwɔ so ɔyɛ adwuma foforɔ enti question etia ma wo sɛ mpanimfoɔ no ebi ɛba mpanimfoɔ no dora professor ɛyɛ former post CEO ɛwɔ ha wagye ne white CEO say on kasa eti mpanimfoɔ no guso ɔmo ɛba front before observer ɔpani baako ɛkasa yankɔ fabi ɛyɛ Brian Champon ne campaign no no ɛne kasa amafo ana ne spokesperson yamfa ebiye rakwasi adman party for aba amoye ne ebede nanso Dr. Brian Champon ɔsi ɔde na ho de NPP a obi a ne ti obi a ba beta Dr. Brian because said odi kaka ye no this is internal party affair control jams kakra but the party for aka no wetie ne di ba be ye adwuma nti ne da eni mu ne ye ko ene ye ni age pa se ya ba ye to ye no wontu bi anko ba ho e bi aye kama nti sare ye ko e wo musa wali mu ni mu ne na so e bi mu ne se mo be ye game changer e ma ya papa Peter McManu MP Amanyoko di papa Jamuajo yes sir nyumre di MPP mmeka samwadi nkuni mi ko manya yinia obetu franka di aka nyina ye nkabo mu san ana woka di American say yeda ankwanku bia ase yeda oseusu committee ase yeda party ni delegates ni bia said yeda anamo etuma bibia course ojo yeda police for ase yeda electoral commission ase ya can say ye nya beso ye flag bearers are e be pejaen e di yakɔ because the guy many calls from Kampala, from Liberia, from Nigeria omunya ebusa say ye wie na net say enti apejaen ekwani okay ya papa akwasi ageman now ye kasama for Emma eye Brian Champon sese no mo hwɛ baabi a mudi ye yankunim de na anya ama baabi a mudi ye no when you and I disappointed.
Fine party a deal kunim. Get the Yakupanse. One of the 276 constituencies. Dr. Brother Champon, so we didn't come afraid Dr. Baumia, Wabonabaso, afraid honorable Kennedy Japan. And so Abonabaso, any Dinamo Cano, Cabinet Japan, Dr. Lucho. It's a party, Dr. Brother Champon, Baron in a whole Yabeta, Dr. Baumechi, Nakuba Mufita, the party for Penono Maka, Nenakupo Supeno, NOI. It's a Diaje, send Wama Kunim Deno, Abba NPP home.
We share a vote Munyaya, and the first time Wadiaba. We have votes Munyaya, said almost 2 Abamanoa. And that's what Jumana Moyano, a swaka to Anamano.
Oh, for 4 months, I did a campaign. Name ready, sir. But already, and yes, I don't expect you didn't say about winning. But yeah, party, man, your party, Nakano, in your year, Juma. To me, that's okay.
And see, your papa, Aquasia Jamai, former tourism authority, CEO, Anna or Kasayano, or no, Aya Kasama for Emma Yera, Brian Champon. Wasi supi se eyadea ende eye Brian enso enchebi oba be piemu ewa ha se do di kaka no wase eya nkunim no amade ama wo mo nenso eye ni omo anya no mpo no omtu se 4 months pe abosome 9 epe a ode ye campaign a wo mo awini sa no omo ani age omo ho pa a kire se wo mo eye resei o hwe asoro wa ya mame Gloria eye Trobo MP ana odi asa ewo ho no dani ajepa no nso ewo Dr. Ekamp opese oye campaign ene ade ema no ya nhwe ye bu ahomoden senka ye betumi ene na abonkomo kakra ye bu ahomoden se ye betumi na abonkomo kakra ezanse na nidie no na nidie no doso ojina ni pa the original papa nyakwanya nka yekoho nanke ene no ekobo ya baba ba kon Alfred Mr. Alfred Baumia camp no ka hu bi pa me kai sa Kessben de o kasa bia no kasa Dr. Baumia bewini wani suade hunu no abam
ya me na NPP are winning elections. It's not just Dr. Baumia, it's about NPP. So when NPP has won, it means all the candidates won. They came together as one family. They fought a good fight, but one person became a leader, and that's Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. It's one in a say what a nature. Obeya suma ya nefe. Ma 2028, you to my coach Egwan. Now you to me peja Ghana bio. No be hu there Ghana. Worry and ye bio. Mama aye ma yenina.
Yeah, Central Regional. NPP 2024. Eyadia anko ya mamo. Now some more can say mo anyi eye omo candidates ama omo. This time no Central Region 2028. We some ya juma pa because candidates almost almost pen and so ama. Utin sembi say ya na ojene say because your constituency time kasa and our region.
Today most ehun ya. Nkofu pi when believe that Dr. Baumia be win election say with Christ in the vessel will smile at every storm. We will cross it one by one. In 2028 we will deliver Central Region again for the glory of this country and for the good of NPP.
Ya Papa Alfred, former NIB Bank, on and now CEO. Me no ka say Dr. Baumia eba. Dr. Baumia mahu se enchebi obeba. Mahu se enchebi obeba because mahu se the campaign manager opare ansa asifom. Eye opani ba ko ono nso edimu tintiman. Ono enso na campaign director. Anasa campaign nyina no oda omo ano former Swami MP Oseche Mensaboso so as former PM Sanso anamahu se Kojo Opon enkromo fo ase ayirebi ono nso as form apie enti me sure say enche bia doctor ebaba bedru ha sei sadam penifo na si form kwa bontene de me sure say enche bia enti minim samubedi esom wo ho na sem penifo no doctor epiemu a na afei so ya sign abaha nanso mame no pani ba ko ni nkomo kakra ela papa ko na para ya papa Kwajo nsafua o papa we wadi kitima wa campaign numpa papa yanhwe ene kunimde na ba mama ofitai etkura chere asambe na woka etre Ghana for anya bibifo
ye beda obibia se eye kunimde ama obibia ode patriot NPP ni bebia ogoto aba ene nkunimde aba ye hwe yanim ye nyinyim but also the obi ati ase say nkunimde we no e de adwumaden na de ba ye enye obi prophecy ene enye obi scientific ade oyeye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia adwumaden a oyeye ene de nkunimde we aba efiri na ekono ye nyina ye nya baako na ye nkɔ yanim ensem obi aka ye bia no ma ye refi na ye nya baako na ye BTNDC in 2028
o say enye obi scientific enye obi prophecy a natural prophecy say ba ni nyina no na de onyini
obi say ba na de so be kan say ekoto hefa enipa bi wo ha o say ye kan esi so say hu hia amanyosam any prophecy say no o say ye jai obi ye na adwumaden a oyi na adwumaden no di ne kunim ye da mo ase
okay yero akwajo ensafoa mentino ho ase bi asi inside or minim days no because unsupposed for bomodin say days no so nipa bebre enko ho nanso ohwa ase ebinum ye gidigidi ewo ho obi a pese owura mu bi aho no nso eswa oba ho say ya enkonya ene ade a wo mo ahyehye nyina no obi adin ewo ho enkonya no obi adin ewo ho etia mwanwa say ebinum pese omo efo so na omu wura mu a edem ho ase eba because osha fiti anopa nyina yenya gidigidi biase bia mete ho ase bia nsore ye eti minim ne nti ase se ya no ase omo epese omo gidigidi na opani a wono na musa ne buafu ase gidigidi no oye no deputy national organizer edikan no ekasa ya no yera Chris Lloyd ono ana sabre me hu se na one asoja police for no bi gidigidi kakra minim me yeso se enche doctor eba be piemu ewa ha me yeso se enche doctor eba be piemu ewa ha wo hwe days ne so a mami afia akoto ene second vice chairman ana edi asa ewo ho no amanfo eguso a omo eba penifo no aguso a omo eba medican aka kire mo Kwame abrantie wei eye oka NPP se oka Kwame NPP a jese minim NPP duma omudi wom but MPs no ministers no enkrofo bebre enim omo obi anim omo na se empanifo ne baba bia omo kwa no mboje ne so no Kwame NPP me kaisa last peace party no omo sign no Dr. Bawumia chia wonsem ema woni je obowudi mo
Dr. Bawumia se Kwame NPP let's go adwuma me yamano I love that man anyoma papa no anyoma bebre papa no eti akwese apatashi no advert why papa Bawumia
Dr. Apatashi no advert
me sum na why grega tiga edamase ba ni nyina chiri nyina ya kacho bia se ye nyina ye ne omam ko race nyina together as one ye nyina be sa ka bom ni akoje power 2020
ya papa baako enso ha papa ani diemo ofre na bae na auto aba we are delegate
me France na bae
ofre France oh okay enti babia na obeto aba ko e na ho na nkunimde na banana
na me beto ama Bawumia nti na mbae nti na maja maduma na matwam ticket nya Bawumia kamema because ono nko ani nipa obetima ame agi victory no 2028 nti Bawumia na nyina tanachi why na binum ye can but majority and your hold ye nyina ye Bawumia nti efisa na ye ni age nkunimde no 2028 ye beje every NDC nsam as a France or the munyina doctor and a motomano majority no doctor na binum ye can there but majority no there ye beto my doctor
se de aka eye enkabomu ema party no eye France ho no eye dan ya other candidates no omo nkrofo wom san nkrofo no e de na mbeye atwe omu nyina abem
France de enkabom no de ye nyina ye one na mom edru election say obia won ne favorite na ya to awie na omodi nkugo no omunyina ene ye beka bom na nyina eta ba omi achi na ye gibi sa kan krampo na okasa bebrebe no menim se odi nkabom ebeba ontimente no oti no enyeye nti nyina ye sure se nkabom de eye ade a asidada na kan na je atum dada ene basabasa bi ama elections no eye free and fair nti bibia no atrasa kan on kambo nti kan fo ye na wo Europe nyina so be kan ho bom ne wi ni power in 2028
papa ba kono no ono nso efi France ana eba beto aba o kiremu a doctor enti ana obaaye a aba beto aba ede amano enti bra kwadwo sa wotemenka ene emu nso mu ho na fe yen twan kakra doctor eba
from Abisolo
France
Abisolo NPP France organizer
papa no osi afa no Abi Solo NPP France organizer eno no na enti bakwajo minim sambe somu ho na fe doctor ba na yasan aba hase ana sa question bi ho a opesa ubisa akwanya ho na fe na wabisa.
Okay, so clearly, Derek, Mami Bisa Bium, the Etienne say, one day I am paying for the incomo. Yet, say, Boache, Nana, Boache Bekache, say we should wait for almost about a year, 30 minutes to come and say, what are they waiting for? Yeah, train a year. President, the elect, presidential candidate elect, and now to say team ni na beba, and now say yisi, and a year train say obeji regions ni na fe omo aye set. What is really keeping them as of 7:40? And you may know say we are still not getting them to give us the final results.
Yo Sadie Henry Nana Boache national organizer be catcher ye no was say no me no kasai regions mako dunsia no emu dunum ana aba bedru nti aka Ashanti region ana isi etremu a otwan eba bedru a na fei waba aba bepiemu ewo ahasei na waye declaration no na say there Dr. Baumia enyamaye na bra ma onyamaye na mesusu se ebia opese otwen se isi ebeba se isi eba na afe ononso aba because oba na obetra akra isi enya emaye nti se isi eba wia 16 regions no almost saka wia and I think say bibibia ebeko ayi ama womo na fe womo a declare and I say obia odin kunum no na fe yamano ensaso enti mawu sese ya Henry Nana Boache asan akwako gina podium no minim de osaba beka biem na mom dia beka ne se isi enya results ni na aka Ashanti regional ebeba nti se eno eba ewie dia na kire se I think say omo aye ni nyina enti okasa yenkonkotie nia obeka no ebi
Pamacho aya mitahase mesra aya ye security for mo aya na ye nyi obia enfanko aya barricades next Pamacho
okay I think say near all cano enyina eye ina perimeter no enipa dodo no eya ade a omo akwakoko gina ho eno ana oyi omo afiri ho eno na oyi omo afiri ho nti update bia ni ho a ode amayen but so far I can see a lot of policemen and women ewa ha metimi aka say Bambo and Ghana police mebo IGP abaso ne men and the women what they womo ecomonten so mebo omo abaso esanse womo aye juma papa na NPP for no so mebo omo abaso because say womo eba na police for no chirem so faha
emfa omo edi so pepepe enti ama eye bambo no aye smooth bibi bia aye smooth eme no ka say ya eye Henry Nanabo ache e ka kire omo se omo free eye ina parameter no omo nyina ate ase a omo efiri ho enti Ghana police ene ye bo omo abaso omo abadwuma papa IGP ene ne men no omo ayade menka mani nka posifo omo ha nko ano ebebro be se ahanu ni nyina ye bambo mu nenso said your elections be yehu no na bia posifo media fo kra na ye piepia obi na ye piepia memfa enne no ni hu bibia sa metima ka say police has been our friend as you say no babia no no omo maye kwan bra even enyumre krampo no yade a chairman chairman ha man chairman mon komo ba ko okay enti say no ose okwaba nanka me ne second vice chair ebebo enkomo nanso odi nkomo kakra ba bi nto so oba enti bra kwadwo ha de metima ka say bibi adana kwa mu nemum ye twen say isi beba ene Dr. Baumia ebeba na afi yaye bibia kama
okay, Merasepa Entino Yebehe na Yasanko back to the headquarters of the NPP na fe yakwa kotwa so ewo honum. So indeed the ATN is 211,849 delegates ni na toaba ewie centers no that was 277 ni na no bibia SC ama sisia no mo train polling stations near 333 sisia numbers na ba bedu no they are waiting for the Ashanti region no mo so mo for omo de emra na yentoa so near here say ombenya the final one and afi electoral commission penyina mu na ohwe eye abato no so no eba betena se na afi we declare eye numbers no and afi so percentage wise ni na ye hu again we also hope for say all the aspirants ni na no ebeba eye the headquarters no mo so ma betena se na omo the set fata ina no omo so omo de ababetu ja no ma beka omo nipa we win no ho eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia for now that is what we know say ono and a winning eye elections no and then again okay so Professor Prophet L. Bernard so adding a statement about but clearly if Richard is around, I mean prophecies that really went through elections in no mitiri yesemwa mu share and office mutie or Kessben match so no yeah they but to boy prophecies versus data today if the data serve right what it means is that info analytics Musa Dankwah winning what he said Dr. Baumia ebe winning about one ni research or no has proven right and others omoye yomuma ura Kennedy 52.52% in ano and no so ye nimbi be mokofa fi figures no so anko ye amomo prophecies were given others were saying Kennedy will win hands down ebisu say Dr. Baumia ebe winning yene numerologist Lavastar edin come Friday no ono so catch say how the things are going you know favor number 1 ni no na mom no number 1 ni no entumi enwini 3 no and ebe winning that was coming from the numerologist Lavastar Afari yene no edin come so it means that ono so prediction mean can say prediction but ono so some okay no it has come to pass that number 3 no and we winning primaries and I say yes primaries no omo you know and you know we'll give you playbacks of all the prophecies that really happen no na also what should be no who they call and they buy we're still live we are 92.9 FM Kessben so and then we are live again on Kessben TV on Facebook and then we are live again on 92.9 on Facebook Kessben 92.9 Facebook and also there was so up to date what is really happening no earlier on no Ashanti regional correspondent Samson Edin Komo share the call any the buy in electoral commission eso hono no omo quality results na ba bedu ni na no ni titi figures no, and I think we had some few reception problems in yentumi antwaso ewo hono, but I'm pretty sure say repemu ye be call something ho ewo ye Ashanti region, because we hear that is the last place or more train results from the Electoral Commission or my transmitted figures bank crying, so that the headquarters of EC ebetimenya the full 333 polling stations, and then the centers were 277 na omode atujana fi na ya tiase indeed say and a call ye be call for commercial break. When we are back, you better call the headquarters of Salam Down of the New Patriotic Party. You better call na fi ya kofa de wo ho nyina aba Derek Befi ewo hon waya de pa. I mean, since morning he's been there back to back into the better call commercial break on Kessben Plus TV on your Sada channel, and I feel so Kessben 92.9 FM in Accra, and then on Facebook Kessben TV, and then on Facebook again Kessben 92.9. You may be a phone lines now as and when we have to do that, but we have to really analyze percentage wise any day call any day benya the figures in inano ye be the home commosis here. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Have you ever missed out any of your favorite
60 minutes into 8 p.m. A catcher said that so a Kessben Media Election Avenue. A Gusua Ewa Hanoma ye train. The headquarters ebe my final declaration na fi acceptance speech and na say victory speech and na me name speech kra ora Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edebeba no na ewo hono ma yedi na bebro up to date ewo Kessben Media Election Avenue no so and then you know you be call Assalam down headquarters so see me no ka say ni akwa hwe de ko manya ntie Kennedy Japan aba bedu honum saso na kwabena Japan so engineer kwabena AJ Japan so akudu honum a we waiting for the others to also come into no Derek so what is currently happening at where headquarters or
acknowledge your presence
General Sawotemenka Neno Kasai say Yanyan TS Enche na electoral commission for no aba bedru hase na say ya de no Kasai de honorable Akompreko Japan a ugina mu bi Neno Kasai waba wo ba nyon nko ane ba ye na toshi edinachi Henry edinachi edinachi sa enso ana meno kasai kwabena aje Japan a wono nso ejina mu bi wono nso ewa ha sabre meno kasai sa enso ana general secretary Jackson Kodia Frimpong wababe piem sese ya ewa ha penifo dodo no na aba election committee led by Joseph Osewusu one ne executives ni nyina ba beduro ha ma hu se dedebi eba minim nipakra oba yehwe minim nti yehwe nipakra oba Dr. Druha mu se yes okay Brian a champion Brian a champion a ono nso ejina mu ebi wono nso ene ne nkrofo ana edru haseya wo eba no ai Dr. Brian ohwe nanimu a serie osresre pa okasa enko na enko kotie bi ne ko na makwa kotie bi ensama Dr. Brian a champion eka enbi
any third place person impressive performance visit. The number of days on the road seems to have played. The number of days on the road seems to have played.
Yeah, but Kayane no bon komo but was so on kasa. Dr. Brian Champon wono ana meno kasai ono so ababa bedru hasei. Na oba hasei ya say na oma yen hye no. Nkonya no omo bia din bo ho. Nti de ote ekan eye kwabra aje Japan me no kasai Jackson Kodia Frimpong ana akọ a wone yerua kwabra aje Japan ochiano ewa hasei a kire se womo edi enkomo sanso ana akọ chia honorable Kennedy Akompreko Japan a no nso wone no edi enkomo ewa hasei so far letima ka say say nipa ya twen no Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia na twen no say afenyo marking majority leader afenyo marking majority leader ana say wono nso edru ha say me no kasai leader enso ewa ha o kasa yankwankofa yamfa ne kasa ni bi yamfa ne kasa ni bi I also on kasa as a job for ya bommodia sempanifo no eba ombeya we say ya bommodia panifo no eba obey say about bommodia say obey say I also on kasa ayasemo so far bibia eda na kwamo yese ye twan betima aka se empanifo agina ye no say aka se eye openia obaye wono ana oye we say ono pe ene obi a onya emaye eye yerua adutwum a wono nso agina mu bie ono pe ene obi a omnyama meduru ha say ye twen say ono nso aba beduru ha na fe Dr. Mamadu Bawumia enso aba beduru ha say mpanifo dodo no a no ewa ha oba party headquarters ya enipa no ayema ewa ha enipa no ayema ewa ha dom no ba na eba dom no ba na eba dom no ba na eba natural say ye train say Henry Nanabuache say Lepra Commission penifo no ebeba omo ebeba ama yaye we say ya declare a penia ono na ene wedding kunim no Dr. Mamadu Bawumia yama ne nsa so se ono ene obi a wadi enkunim enti aha die metima kasa nse ne nyina egu akwan mu nse ne nyina egu akwan mu nse ne nyina egu akwan mu ewa ha sei nse ne nyina egu akwan mu nse nyina egu akwan mu nse ne nyina egu akwan mu nse ne nyina egu akwan mu bibia dana akwan mu enti sabre die bibia dana akwan mu bibia dana akwan mu bibia na kwam bibia eda na kwam nipa wa ha enipa ewa ha pa enipa ewa ha ebebiri ewa ha pa sabri ye twese mpanifo ne beba mani enso atwa eye Dr. Nsia Asare former eye openi a ono na eba apomuden a wotu aban efo ewo ho na metre advisor to the government on health Dr. Nsia Asare ono nso owa ha ono metima kasa oye adwuma pa ema no sanso na council of elders Hackman Owusu Ajaman ono nso ewa ha sei ono nso ewa ha sei ya sabre womo ye we sei enti yegusu ewa twen yemu a ye hwe yeah, so enti bibia dana kwamu a sabre enche bia no na former president ono anso na me ka say wadi enkunim ama abato a omo ekoto ye se omu etu franka de ama 2028 NPP amanyukuo no ai omo enso ewa ha sei sabre ye twen say electoral commission ne beba na bibia akọ enkan ye twen say bibia beko enkan ewa ha sei eti so far there bibia dana kwamu bibia dana kwamu say there bibia dana kwamu metumi akase ne se Dr. Bawumia ba enye tintin bia enye tintin kasa no se ebeka ya 2023 ye nyina ebeka ya stadium ana omo ekoma ne nsaso na owie ye no okasa be se 1 a me no kasa na eduru brebe na kasa no dodo no a no ase afono wo mo na kasa no dodo no afono wo mo etina de ne kasa mafo no dodo no amo asho ye se enya de a obewe se mahu se ni protocol head of protocol we pia bontin se ya entienche you say doctor ebeduru ha sans and head of protocol pia bontin a woko wa mame signal enti be sure say doctor enche obeba be sure say doctor enche obeba ai enche bia doctor ebeba penifo no gusu a wo eba titulu diasporans no ana diasporans no egusu a wo eba nti wo eba dodoɔ no a ɛba ha dodoɔ no a ɛba dodoɔ no a ɛba dodoɔ no a ɛba dodoɔ no a ɛba a kyerɛ sɛ bibibia ɛda nakwan mu enti so far there metuma akasa bibibia ɛda nakwan mu bibibia ɛda na akwan mu a wɔn ɛhwɛ sɛ bibia bɛyɛ kama eti anidie mu nyabotre anidie mu waja sɛ we asa mo create sin yama yɛ tumi ɛkrata sɛ ɔwɔ sɛ yɛ ba ha yɛwɔ tumi krata sɛ wɔ sɛ yɛ ba ha ɛno nti ana yɛwɔ ha sɛ sɛ polisifoɔ no ahyɛ ɛpamo yɛn polisifoɔ no ahyɛ ɛpamo yɛn eti ɛyade a me no ɛkasa yi sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ yɛnkɔ yɛne ɔma yɛ adwuma na ba menim deɛ nti ase sɛ yɛade menim deɛ nti ase sɛ yɛasɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn ɛpamo yɛ firi ha yɛne ɔma na yɛ adwuma na mabɔ wɔn aba so kama enti sese deɛ betumi aka sɛ ɛnkyɛ biara no yɛbɛyɛ wɛ sɛ sɛdɛm di kakaayɛ no ɛnkyɛ biara dɔkta ɛba bepie mu ɛwɔ ha sɛ ɛnkyɛ dɔkta ɛba bepie mu ɛwɔ ha sɛ ɔmo ahyɛseɛ ɛpamo yɛn sɛ yɛmfiri ha ɔmo ahyɛseɛ ɛpamo yɛn sɛ yɛmfiri ha but yɛne ebinom ɛkasa yɛne ebinom egu so a ɔmo ɛkasa yɛne ebinom egu so a ɛnkyɛ dɔkta ɛbɛba mahu sɛ mpanifoɔ no baa na ɛba mpanifoɔ no baa ana ɛba
Derek, mami bisau hefa na wujina omo say omo mumfi honom no because I don't know whether they have the inner perimeter no say mamon ko ho so na sitting area no wo anase hefa poti na mujina is it you alone and as a media na ye twumu ina fi hono so that they can have enough space to do other things and I said there at the airport in Tina omo a police for no mu and also omo a shift to mofi de bia mo was here
you say who hate TV na we say ya media standard media phone nyina gyina so ana walkway na mpanifo no de kɔ no wo select ya live no say yemra emfimfin na ɛhɔ no na sesei no mpanifo no ba ne no mo akasa ana posifo no ɛse yankɔ yamo pamo ye nyina ya firi hɔ ɔmo nyina pamo ye se yemfiri hɔ na accreditation no nie ɔmo ye nimienu ɔmo general one party ni ye ana ɔmo ye baako ɛma media baumia media team ɛma baumia media team enti ɛno bi yekuta party de ne bi ana yekuta baumia media team no a etumi ma ye kwan ɛma yeba baabi a wɔko hɔ yan live no ba me no de enti a sese ya posifo no ɛpamo yan free ha say because minim I think say ɛhɔ wɔko na yanya no tia sɛ ɛnkyɛ doctor ɛba be pie mu ɛwɔ ha say a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ maame baako ano so ne bɛbɔ nkɔmɔ ai ɛnkyɛ yɛne ne bɛbɔ nkɔmɔ me nua ba o ma hu wani agye pa me hu asa na wudi wabɔnten hɔ ɛde ntia
nyame aye bia nkasa
nyame aye bia
o nda se ne e koma nyame aye nyame ama ye ni mengu ase nyame ama doctor eduma ye anya kwa nyame akasa ama na nkasa prayer doctor brain aka we nya de delegate for na ya o ma ya de ya kobo nsuro mu nia our incoming president Samupio 2028 nyame oye ma ye ndo no abesa ama 2028 it was as for us by fire by tender mupo ye power no ye je ade
me no kasa ma hu se eye onua wo nto busy o ono nso kasa ye ntie bi
beginning of the unity within the party. Okay, it's only at the beginning of the unity within the party. A party will come together and move forward.
Now, Dr. Bome, what bedroom?
NC Anna or Kasa, you know, Unia won't talk busy. Mamine Hadia, and so among Koma Kakra. Hadia, or you'll be or no so you be a choir or press or woman organizer. Hadia, and then I will say, Uncle Cow and Nimpa. Baby, I now pen a coyanana.
Oh, Mpacho, I come my MPP. Any na party ma. Omo ko ye no so mo nyina ye party. 92.9. Bi anko we ni obeti me lead party no. O hin so nyame na esi hine. Nipa 5 no mo ko no bia ye qualified so be win but delegates are decided must settle on His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. What we say other 4 contenders na e wo ha. At the end of the day, MPP party e di nkunim.
Ko a ehia MPP say ya na enkabo mu say na mawie no e kwan be na mbefa so ambetwe mu nyina bom because enim say election o koi ebinum keka bi e kire obi pa yenhwe e kwan be na mbefa so atwe mu nyina ba
abato de mu kwa sa mentimi wase weitimi we aka me bi wom be ya wie de ye ni camps biom ye ni Dr. Bawumia camp ye ni Dr. Brian camp ye ni Honorable Preko camp ye ni Honorable Kobne Japan camp ye ni Dr. Edichum camp ye or MPP camp nti ya wie de power na hia ye tumi ne na hia ye nti ya ka bom de me wo gidie ni MPP be ka ye hu obom coming 2028 ye eno na hia ye that's
Hadia enono obeko woman organizer aspiring woman organizer obeko ono nso ewa ha ono nso akasa kakra yahwe yeguso sese de yenim se enche Dr. Mamadou Bawumia eba be piem wa ha medika ka se ne protocol leader ade a sabre woko apia bonten a encha ebi obeba but ensa anya me nwanwa se omo ehwe se enka ebia nanka electoral commission for no ba be piemu ewa ha nanka bibibia no akọ enkan enti no na se ye twen eno ana ye twen se obeba aba be piemu ewa ha sei eno ana ye twen se obeba be piemu ha ti panifo ne de omo eguso a omo edi enkomo ye no omo edwetwe nkomo ohwe days ne so a Brian ene Honorable Ken omo tibo ho a omo di enkomo Honorable Kwabna Japan enso eka ho an engineer ono nso eka ho ai sabre penfo na yeradu chum na mani entwa no so yeradu chum ai onna mani ntwa no so se onya emeduru ha sei ese wono ene Dr. Bawumia ana ye twen se wo mo beba ebeba se o mo beba na afei electoral commission and se de brakwadwo o mo pamo yen o mo anya pamo yen na obi ba a o mo yedede obi ba o mo yedede ya hwe ni pakro aye Jerry Ahmed ai wono ana sesei obai deputy chief whip Emma minority deputy whip Emma minority ono ana sesei wono so edru ha ono ana edru ha sesei awadru ha ai enti kasai ade a ye twen na oba be piem wa ha na sade bra kwadwo wa wote no omunya ombe pamo yen ombe so mo pamo yen nanso ye twen se Dr. Babi piemu ewa ha se obe piemu wa ha se ya na afi yaba na de ekosu bia no ye de amamo ewa ha se
Derek. So what it means is Cecilia Menoka say there ye train Dr. Bawumia at the same time electoral commissioner and as a commission some day final results no ebeba na fi omaka some declaration no and as omo be ne say they go to project and as omo easy na kasa bekin kan bibia e wo hono from all the centers na ye to abano and now so say in what form are they going to do it now? And I face are we expecting say yebenya speeches if a minority leader hobium, and now so say contestants in no will have a shot, a bite to say something, and now so say omobeja the presidential candidate elect no akasa aka the say oka, and now say omobe ne say what will be the formula say bia wenya nti ebi as to how they going to do it na yehu na fe ento aso.
Okay. Me no kasai de omo twen say electoral commission ebeba na fe ebrekro no a omo twen say Dr. Mamad Baumia enso ba be piem wa ha na afe omo aye speeches no but said the miracles any edim komo earlier no was say enya de a beche was say enche oba na bia aspirants no yemo omo ka bibi kakra na doctor ekasa wie no de ne message ekwa na afi ya wie bibia isi enya bobo wi na okasa wi a na afi ya wie bibia na ya wie bibia eti say eno na ye twen eno ana ye twen eno ana say ye twen na sade bi kaka ye no ba bia na ye wo no say omo say yempie enti omo media fo ni nyina omo say yempie ai omo say yempie epie na yakọ baby a eye media stand no omo say nyina yenko ho sere medical kan say omo e ma ya we say no say there omo say nyina yensampie na I don't know enti ye pekwan ekwan kura de be pie no so enya de ketwa ekwan a odi be pie ekura nso enya de ketwa se o pese o pie kura nso a eno nso enya de ketwa eno nso nya de ketwa medical kan se osifo no ene ye aye adwuma kama na anwumre die ase eyade a wo mo aye we sei eti mamehwe yewra yaminua ono nso eye adwuma ema Kessben media John Eko eye EC office ese waba bedru ha John odru EC ho no ho no nhyante se bibi ya kama mo awie
mira se o ma wie na o share percentage me man me body top fan o percentage na bo me 56.24%. Ken Eddie second oya over 46,000 of the votes, which translates to around 24% of the votes. So easy for normal BB. I can't official declaration. Say this year's delegate program and our presidential elections now former Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mahamudu Baumia, Onona Odin Kunim, official declaration no ebe baso enche bebre say the wote no Nana B e can say former president Nana Akufo-Addo beba, and then the candidate Baumia so beba around for the official declaration. The message na omo preaching e wo say after this elections no as omo united for the big thing in 2028, because 2028 bebre no NDC representing possibly a new candidate, and then NPP will come up with somebody who has been tried and tested, who has been former Vice President of the Republic for 8 years, and then contested 2024 general elections are Oba again to contest for the mandate from Ghana. So far so very good. Easy a kind of official declaration, and then we move.
Okay, I mentioned say what the elections are 2023 elections no, and this time with the no, what they compare their difference be no.
What I say difference no, it's not yebe brisa, but I think 2023 no, person no construct a crunch we were number of is almost to abana. Ekoye bebre, who's over 200,000 plus, and then 2023 they are not. Delegate list no ends so all kind difference. I went to say the delegate list has been expanded. The biggest in the history of Ghana political parties. So ABR say Ghana Abakosim as in political parties. This is the biggest delegate list. to a ye candidate obeko for the 2028 general elections.
Okay. And see John Awuni also and yene no ana edi jumano e headquarters ya say. Osha entrance one entrance one obon say mentimi ho ase bi sorry wo ho. Na mentimi ho ase na sorry ni nyina ya manfo a pese dodo no a pese wo mo ewura mu. Dodo no a pese wo mo ewura mu ekọ. Nenso enya de a posifo no mo mo ekwan. Ezan say ye ho kra dada no. Ade a kyerese yapamu ya free ho. But still no ebinum pese wo mo ewura mu, ebinum pese wo mo ewura mu. Ebinum pese wo mo ewura mu. Aha. Still no wo mo enya kwan ewura mu a mo ne posifo no. Mentimi ho ase pinche kakra. Eti yeguso ewa ha sei still bambo no mu ayire. Bambo no emu ayire kama. Ewa ha sei. Posifo na yade. Omoyade because omotimi a control nipa no since anopa omo ehase na anwumre no ana afei ase ebinu wo a omo epese obi abeso owura mu but eno no enya menwanwa esanse anigye amoroso enti ana ebia wo mo epeso omura mu na mame enka nkyira wo se ebra onabo Kennedy akompreko wo ba no enye ono nkwa ne bae wone ne ho kani so ebaye sa enso ana yeru akwabra Japan wono nso ene ne ho kani enso ebaye nti empanifo na eba obia ne ho kani ana eba ema no eye fe eti baabi a sese ye ginan baabi a fese ye ginan ma wo so pani bi ba ma wo so pani ebi ba eye kane mampani nana adodankwa akufuado afe na wono nso eduru ha kane mampani nana adodankwa akufuado wono nso eduru ha se ya
92.9 bebiate
wono nso eba betra se eti nana ado na metre adudi ado preman ado gagai still strong they say wono nso eduru ha se say ya ohwe TV no a amanfo ana pani a wonam mu kwa Gane mampani dada doc mampani dada nana adodankwa akufuado wono ana sabre wono nso eduru ha eti na kire se nana ado abeduru ha die na ene mi wogidie se enche na opani a wono ana yayi no se wontu franka ema NPP amanyuko 2028 Dr. Alhaji Mahamadu Baumia wono nso eba bepie mu ewa ha sei wono nso beba bepie mu ewa ha enti yeguso a watwe mu se obeba na isifo no nso ebeba na afei womo de ne ohobia no amayen na nemom Kojo yammo yetiefo ene yahwefo abaso papa esanse omo ne yen atena efiti anopa ebesi sabre omo da so ene yete yeda omo asepa sanso ana lumba mineral water omo nso eso yasen ene ensuo de manom be se enaka no be se wo ha manom anase mako be se wo ha mako be se wo ha ana ensuo menko amanom wo ha ni nyina ya lumba mineral water ana omo edema yen yeda omo ase eba omo abaso pa enso ewa ha sei enti general de go so ewa ha.
Yeah, so Derek Mamimbisa assistance now no omampanyin dada nana kufuado ababepiem. What it means is officials now no more train no seems to come in a beya omuina seta na leader na kasa na say the elected leader no so ababetna say na fe omode ahihye so we hope say senior America say no wo kana na say enche chargumedie no enche no we hope say ebetumi abasa. I also heard the Union John Awuni also what exactly the figures and say a percentage in terms of numbers in no but it's just that we need that official statement, you know, if electoral commission hona omode ba wo share sesi minim se wo hu omudimina meka omoma betena sesi no Brian ababetena se engineer kwabna Japan ababetena se and afi so Canada Japan so ababetena se just as you said Dr. Educhum na ombe do ye as to why ombe do ye no ye name but if former president so ababedo what it means is that as a so mo shase na afi ye hu de ekọ ene de ba wo share omo faces ene omudimina. Do you still see that happiness? Do you still see that any genuine a woman named say whichever way it is, you know, you sign peace pact there, na no ye lose but osha our support near the bema whoever won i Dr. Baumiano osha omenim say no moti no mo na do you foresee say to me enya sa ahoden no akukudro no etumi de di Dr. Baumiachi when a friend is saying campaign shasiana.
Okay, black sa pepepe empedifo no wo mo anim serious wo mo anim serious epa wo mo ba ye medical aka say Brian Champon ene Kennedy Akompreko Japan ene kwabraje Japan engineer wo mu nyina no eyade a wo mu ebo nkomo ewo days so baabi wo mu ewo no eyade a wo mu ebo enkomo enti mpanifo ne de wo mu anim de mi wo mu ebia na wo makomam na wo mu yade a sa wo makomam de wo mu de no sa esanse wo na enonso sana etie.
Okay, so me who says is here no my position ye feed no more camera no my position here where we can easily and then now get a clear a friend is saying clarity with stage the podium no so no me who says is here no now we are good to go with a feed, you know, especially with the Ebekoso podium no so hard. So my name is Nipa Abedino CCI because it's a long shot, so I wouldn't know who is standing there. Currently, why an Abedino podium no CCI and then okay, so then I be na asa abahon maybe I know what can be bia na yenti the opesa obeka CCI and other record no ombeka be bia CCI assistant.
Me no kasai. Debi ba nana bi ewa ha se ya ababa bi jina ni mo ho wo saka no mu de me no kasa de me nya hu na mako akọ openia ana se waba ababa be ejina ho a ana se oba be si aba inside no enti brakwado baby a days when na electoral commission openia oba be jina mana be openia ono ana edim kunim no be ma ne nsa so no ho ana obegina owie nso a baby a ye Dr. Mamadu Baumia enso ebe kasa no ono nso ho ana obegina aka.
Okay, so position here because now Olano echucha but on the screen me hu abai fakabo ewo honoma me hu sami ewukusu ewo honoma. I saw the general secretary also afro podium no now no so akwakodi enkomo wo honom. It is 8:49 Awoye 92.9 FM. So Kessben and face so Kessben Plus TV. Yeah, also me de Kessben Media Election Avenue no bre was also and I will share Awoye Facebook Kessben TV and I face so Kessben 92.9 Kessben 92.9 sa ebeka ye wo honom. Enti enche ye besan akọ Asalam down the headquarters of the NPP na fe akọ share the ekoso wo honom. Sisi an mpemfo ni na titru ni fana ababa bedu ansana yeba beko eye off no na Nana Akufo-Addo former president wababa beka eye party for nsa ewo honom sa so na minority leader so ababa bedu honom a wababa tenase. And indeed the main contender eye Canada Japan eso ababa betenase and eye engineer Kwabena Japan ewo honom Dr. Brian so ababa betenase. We waiting say eye Dr. Edichum so ababa betenase na fe the winner na nkasa mu no ono so ababa betenase na fe ya hwe de eko ene de ebenyina ewo the headquarters of the NDC kache kwabena bedu ewo fi asaso na ziga eso ewa hanoma ebabedi nkomoni ahwe de eko ene de bandid minua kache kwabena bedu eko rounds a fine fiti anopa na wababa bekan yensa ewo efie ebabedi nkomona afi ono so what you are seeing so far efa de ekoso nyina no na yenhwe de eko Frembo bibi kache bi aboko de
Jera bibi aboko na it's a beautiful moment at this juncture for MPP. Na nakra dem se wabre Jera anopa be ba pro say adwuma no so on say Ghana is very big when it comes to election like this Kessben because he media house a credible na mafo ni dey so ntino o see etiminya credible information here the mom na perifo ka asem bi say wani tuamu a etimi digya wo ba won sasimu a ye ni nyawo eruti ne ko ho a ye ko hwe ne ye na esi wo ho no and on the grounds ya mapane ba kokora antofom na me wogidie say from Monday ko do perifo mbobo ya baso definitely isan say ye te ye hugum ne bia sem nwe kwa mba fi e wo headquarters ade ko nyina no ye do me de me kwa Blekuma North na I think say me report earlier on ye na ekoso wo nyina omu wie ye no mana na eba no omu wie no mo kenkan ma no ye na eba no in fact say what di abatu achi acha it was a clear indication now be who know right from the onset say baby anekeka kono Dr. Bawumia was going to be declared the winner of the day she say o share party no awkeka mo de beto aba no a ewom contenders no bia trim important no be di nkunim now so head the election there inipa ba ko pe be emerge victorious and that is what has happened media report were buyer from the various centers baby ana me wo and the near monitor from afar no you make me can say MPP o my ade
okay try me ba yanko back to the headquarters of MPP na fe ene Derek mo entwaso ho ne hwe what is happening the update there ho no nyina no from my Derek ye ba back e dey na wo ho sisi a
sese ade me no kasa de Dr. Alhaji Mamadou Bawumia waba aba be piemu e headquarters ha o entrance ho na we ni padom eni de da omo ye na wone ne yire oba pa Bawumia ana sabre waba aba bedru ha waye fita omo mienu nyina ye fita sabre omo eba Hadia Samira Bawumia waboni duku fita Dr. Alhaji Bawumia enso asa the kaftan fita wo de na Dr. Bawumia edru hasei ana sabre amanfo boje ne so no wono na amanfo boje ne so no sa jiwo mo so papa esanse nani aje nani suade hunu abam nia o susu ya no abam die ofri eye mfie bebre apeno wenya ana bebre aproba oboye nyina no osuse najuma anye ekwa enti Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wone neyere Samira Bawumia womo ana sabre edru ha womo echechia na afi womo akọ etnase baby aye gina I wish nia odru panifo na
Kessben FM 92.9.
Yebetumi alcohol na fe
Kessben FM
92.9 na sese de Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wadro ha enche bia no
Kessben FM 92.9. Kessben FM
That's it.
92.9.
Na dia ekos ejabo eja anya babedu anya ababa bedu abina bedu enti se mienu miensa no wotena se wie a yebekọ eye days ne so ombeka nyina no na program ne starting nyina no afi yahwe na yamayen ene ahefo nyina ensa aka ebi ensa akabi
Kessben FM 92.9.
Meno kasa ibi biade na kwam Kojo.
Yes, Meton Kaso, mehu say Dr. Bawumia Baba Bedu in white on in Nigeri Ababa Bedu Sisia. So we hoping say Sisia Jumidi no be chance here. And I'm also hoping say electoral commissioner and as electoral commission for Baba Bedu to give us the final results. Then we can pick up the acceptance or probably the victory speech, from Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and then we'll look deep into a seminar or Bekan whether he's going to preach unity and then he's going to preach yes, unity, of course, because that is what we're looking for now, face to peace, because Omakasa Munoko sign peace pact. So we are hoping say we'll see that in there. I'm also hoping so say all the candidates will join hands together na omobeka the assessor omoka echere Dr. Bawumia yenko back na yenko fa what is happening live at the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party.
So what's been calm? I know Kessben
FM 92.9.
Yanko nafi yanko nkuti no enyina
Well, Mesa go back because feed ain't too clear for what's so anywhere near. But on the TV screens, you see, and I on Facebook 92.9. No, who say is it honorable?
Yeah, in Team Fojo.
Team Fojo on the bumpire. Clearly, on one Reverend.
On one of the same way.
Reverend. Ziga, say. Or your soft one, Kasa.
Yeah.
Or now, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Somebody na program da.
Okay.
This year, a Pentecostal Church of Christ.
Okay.
They drive from Kumasi, Accra to Kumasi Airport.
Okay.
I saw what Kumasi Airport.
Oh, nice.
Amadu Koko preaching.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Reverend Doctor Intim Fojo.
Wow.
Reverend Intim Fojo.
Yeah.
And yes, that's of the seminary.
Why are they? So he becomes the only reverend in our parliament. And maybe there should be any.
He's the only person that I know. And somebody. Yes.
Okay. Me say Sabe can feed we enough remember back this year.
That your hands shall be lifted for the New Patriotic Party. That you shall unite
Kessben FM 92.9.
That you shall lift us from grace to grace, strength to strength, O God, in splendor, that we shall be the preferred party to lead your people. We thank you and we bless you for tonight. In Jesus' name we have prayed. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend Fojo Yedase. Party anthem. Sydney, where are you?
Kessben 92.9.
Yeah. Handkerchiefs. Are you ready?
Let's all run.
Oh, patriotic. We are the new. Oh, patriotic. The elephant is a winning symbol. We shall win. We shall win. Come on. The elephant is a winning symbol. We shall win. Come on to save Ghana. Young choir. We shall win to save Ghana. We shall win to save Ghana. The elephant is a winning symbol. We shall win. We shall win to save Ghana. Oh, the elephant is a winning symbol. We shall win. Come on, shall win. Ghana
To serve Ghana.
Here we go.
Joe Boy. Joe Boy. Joe Boy. Hey.
Are you ready? Kukrudu. Can I see you wave your flags like that? Wave it. Wave it. Wave it. There we go. Oh, we don't stop. Oh, oh, yeah. We don't. Handkerchiefs. Yeah. Yeah. Rado. Yadamase, God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sydney. Indeed, we are the new patriotic party. The elephant is our winning symbol. We shall win 2028 elections to serve Ghana. Let me welcome the acting national chairman to welcome all of us here to the headquarters. Chairman Dankwah Smith Buti.
Kessben 92.9. Bebiache. Kessben 92.9. Bebiache. Kessben 92.9. Bebiache.
Krudu. Your Excellency Nana Dankwah Ekufuado, my aspirants, General Secretary,
Kessben 92.9. Bebiache.
Minority Leader Afanyo Makin, Dr. Hakman Osu Ajaman, my Council of Elders Chairman, Chairman of the Election Committee and members, police, media men, regional officers present here, MPs and former MPs present, constituency members present, police station members present. I welcome all of you to this very important ceremony. And there, Emma NPP. Abatwa yekotu ye, meet me a catch them say, from 1992 to date, this is the best election that we have ever had. The election is free, fair. And I can assure you, from today, we don't have Team Kwabre Japan, we don't have Team Baumia, we don't have Team Kennedy, we don't have Team Brian Echampon, and we don't have Team Educhum. We have
Kessben
Team
92.9.
NPP.
Bebiache.
And delegate Akasa Omakasano Ubia Niano Bio.
If you say NPP, yes, some party in your so many part.
Kessben FM 92.9.
The man will be out and who wants to say, send ya elections no ye peace no. You started peace no every and there. And I can assure you that this party will be united better than before. Miss Ramo, Mama Yamfa Korea, and there Nakupon Aya Domina Bay. Yes, so we ye knew Obia and Neko apart from NDC. Power now about 2029, no, examine me so. One more Hano, Obia contestants, Obia, who are well, Obia, who wants to wear winning, and your MPP Nelusu, MPP Nevini. Ato Subio Minuya Baumia Memanitinkwa Nabe Peso Tia CSA
Kessben 92.9
regional officers, national officers, constituency officers, polling station officers. You better do my day. I'm at 2028. You winning no be president. Near me here and say, you better back home. Mema mu nyina akwaba nyamishra mo sebo bae nyamishra mo.
Kessben 92.9.
Thank you, Chairman Dankwah Smith Bute. Now, the Presidential Elections Committee, headed by the respected Honorable Joe Sewusu, Mr. Kwabena Abankwah Yabua, Mr. William Yamwa, Madam Rita Talata Asobairi, Her Excellency Barbara Benisa, Honorable Isaac Yaubua Manyako,
Kessben 92.9.
Mr. Ambofu Edusai, Madam Efua Jejewa, Mr. Evans Nimakon, Haruna Mohammed, Mr. Kojo Afare, and thank you very much for your work. Now we welcome the chairman for the Presidential Elections Committee.
Your Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwah Akufo-Addo, former President of the Republic of Ghana. Thank you. Acting National Chairman and the Acting National Chairman and the National Executive Committee, our newly elected presidential candidate and flag bearer, other presidential contestants, Honorable Minority Leader and Honorable Members of Parliament present, members of the National Council, members of the Council of Patrons, trustees, distinguished party faithfuls, fellow Kukrudites. You're all warmly welcome. You're all warmly welcome. Today, we mark the successful conclusion of an exciting and defining journey. One undertaken in our collective quest to elect a flag bearer for our great party ahead of the 2028 general elections. On behalf of the Presidential Election Committee, I extend my warmest congratulations to all distinguished contestants, each one of whom campaigned vigorously with courage, commendable discipline, and truly acquitting themselves as formidable gladiators in the democratic arena. Allow me to recognize the unique contributions of each contestant as we bring this historic process to a close. NPP will always remember your respective contributions to the party. I'm referring to Honorable Kenohine Japon, Honorable Brian Echampong, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Dr. Yao Osea Duchum, and Engineer Kwabne Eje Japon. It is important to emphasize that in this process, there is neither a victor nor a vanquished. The ultimate winner is a new patriotic party. Nonetheless, history teaches us that in every contest, a special responsibility rests on the shoulders of the winner. To this end, we call on His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia not to only celebrate success, but to demonstrate benevolence, embrace all compatriots in the contest, and rally the entire party for the greater battle ahead in the 2028 general elections. The delegates believe that you can do this. The collective resolve and unity of purpose is the surest pathway to achieving our shared ambition to make Ghana great and strong. The committee is deeply grateful for the opportunity to serve our great party. We thank all presidential contestants for their cooperation and maturity throughout the process. Going forward, we recommend the party to continue to consolidate the rules and innovation introduced by Professor Michael Quay during the 2023 presidential primaries, including the Intra-Party Advisory Committee, into a single comprehensive operational guideline. This should continue to serve as a reference framework for all future electoral processes and further strengthen our internal democracy within the party and by extension to the nation. We express our profound appreciation to the Inspector General of Police and the police administration and all officers deployed for their professionalism and dedication which ensure the peaceful and incident-free process nationwide. Our deepest gratitude also go to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission and her team for their invaluable contribution, technical support, and the successful conduct of this important national political exercise. Above all, we give thanks to the Almighty God for His grace, including the favorable weather conditions experienced across the country. Long live the new patriotic party. Long live the Republic of Ghana. Indeed, we are the new patriotic party. The elephant remains our enduring and winning symbol of victory. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Honorable Joe Oseusu and your team.
Kessben
for a good work, well executed. Now we will call on the Electoral Commission to give us the final results from the 2026 presidential primaries. The Electoral Commission, you are welcome to the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party.
Kessben FM 92.9. Kessben FM 92.9. Kessben FM 92.9.
Yeah. Thank you very much, organizer of New Patriotic Party.
Kessben
The
FM
New Patriotic
92.9.
Party gave Electoral Commission mandate to supervise the presidential primaries for them.
Kessben 92.9.
I must say that we must give thanks to the Almighty God for taking us through this exercise. On behalf of the Electoral Commission of Ghana, headed by Mrs. J. Mensah, we are hereby declare the results for the New Patriotic Party presidential primaries. I must give thanks to the Ghana Police Service for giving adequate security to ensure transparent, free, and fair elections. The team here with me, on behalf of the Electoral Commission, to declare these results are, on my right is Mr. Asante Kisi, Deputy Director, Electoral Services. On my left is Mr. Frederick Tete, Deputy Director, Research and Monitoring. And my name is Samuel Dankwah, Deputy Director, Electoral Services. 5 people contested the presidential primaries.
Kessben
These are
92.9.
Ken Ohene Japan, Brian Echampon, Mohamed Baumia, Yao Osei Educhum, and Kwabena Ejay Ejapon. 196,462 votes were cast. Out of these votes, 561 were ballots rejected. And here are the results obtained by each of these candidates that I mentioned. Ken Ohene Japan obtained 46,554, representing 23.76%.
Kessben FM.
Brian Echampon obtained 36,303, representing 18.53%.
Kessben FM 92.9.
Mohamed Baumia
Kessben FM 92.9.
Mohamed Baumia obtained 110,643, representing 56.48%. Yao Osei Educhum obtained 1,999, representing 1.02%.
Kessben FM 92.9.
Kwabena Ejay Ejapon had 402 votes, representing 0.21%.
Kessben FM 92.9.
The New Patriotic Party constitution indicates that for a candidate to be elected presidential candidate, that person must obtain more than 50% of the valid votes cast. On the basis of this result, Dr. Mohamed Baumia obtained 56.48%. Therefore, Dr. Mohamed Baumia has been duly elected presidential candidate for New Patriotic Party for 2028 elections.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We now
Kessben 92.9. Kessben 92.9.
welcome. This is a special occasion. This is a special event. The national occasion. This is a special event. The national chairman will hand over the flag to our newly elected presidential candidate The flag is handed over to the next president of the Republic, 2029 and beyond. His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you of the Republic.
Kessben 92.9, the Nazi.
Honorable Kennedy Akumpeko Japan.
So clearly, the OTCCano, a electoral commission, final results are almost edited. So you're watching the television now. The office of the NPP headquarters. So you can see clearly the pictures. Of course, we are waiting for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to give a final speech. Now, the so clearly, 56.48%, and DMB, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Nensa Ekaye, and then Canada, Japan, 23.76%, and so Dr. Dichumenya 1.02%, and then Engineer Kwabene Japan 0.21%, and then Dr. Brian Echampon in 18.53%. And clearly, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has been re-elected again to lead the party when it comes to presidency and as a presidential candidate for the NPP. And to see there, 7 months running. Today is the final day. 9:22 is the time. You're trying say Ora Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ede ne seminar to finally na fe ye de jumedie no abawie. Yeah, this is Kessben Media Election Avenue. Yeah, Transifity and Opanabe Semre. We've given you all the final results. Into other candidates in Babeka. Say Yanko Tiomo. Yeah, ba mine keche berane apsis.
I want Kambom Sunkwa Abba. And then Omotai the newly presidential candidate Echi. Honorable Kennedy Akumpeko Japan.
Kukrudu. The former President Nana Dankwah Akufo-Addo, the flag bearer elect Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, all the aspirants present, party chairman, general secretary, minority leader, chairman, the council of elders, and NPP party. I stand before you to pledge my support, also to accept the results declared by EC. The delegates have spoken, and I want to plead with my supporters that they should stay calm and respect the results and help all of us to work together to win 2029 or 2028 election. I want to advise my supporters. First, I want to thank you, but advise that in election, you can win
and you can lose. So if you lose, you have to accept it in good faith. So let's all of us throw our support to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the flag bearer. And all I say is, NPP, we need unity in the party. But unity comes with respect. We have to respect each other's views. That is all I want to say tonight. So congratulations to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and NPP. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kennedy Akompreko Japan. We will now invite Honorable Dr. Brian Echampong.
Thank you very much. His Excellency, the former President of the Republic, Kojo Dankwah Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, the National Chairman of the party, respected patriots, I congratulate my senior brother and patriot, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, on his victory and wish him every success as he leads our party forward. I called him earlier this evening to let him know he has my full support.
Kessben FM 92.9.
Kessben 92.9. The Biachi.
I'm say Akate reception. We'll go back and really quickly listen to Dr. Brian Echampong and seminar all canon. Now over Ebebe Kof CC I don't say or no kasa feno this late afternoon I was phone so I can relate say what to me a winnie a battle no so Ebebe call back to the headquarters now the Ababe to Ghana what is really happening. Make sure so we are. Then we'll find Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia himself also coming with his final words. Nafi Yadijubediano Sabe Yanko back Nafi Yanko Dr. Brian.
Team, my coordinators, communicators, and thousands of volunteers who gave their time, energy, and belief. I am equally grateful to my family for their patience and prayers, and to the former President, His Excellency John Ejekum Kufuor, and His Excellency Kojo Dankwah Akufo-Addo for their wisdom and guidance. To my fellow aspirants for a spirited contest, and to the Presidential Elections Committee for overseeing a professional process. Now more than ever, the NPP must stand united as one family. Our collective responsibility is to rebuild trust with Ghanaians, strengthen our structures, and prepare decisively for victory in 2028. Unity, discipline, and purpose must guide our next steps. I remain fully committed. Say Kutu.
Okay, you best go back now. You can offer other candidates, you know, and some more mobile vacancies. So now, Dr. Brian says he's fully committed. Say Kutu, say Bam. So best support to. Orakane Japan has also said equally that best support to. And one thing that runs through it has to do with me communicators and me man for mo support to no munyina no mo sanda mo ho na mo sambra back any need mu a na mo beboa the presidential candidate nyina you know delegates ne say or the party says that omo number be or no and ndi anymore no nyina ye mra ye beboa na ye more support. No, you better come back and check na yakwakofa what is really happening. We want to make sure so we pay Dr. Educhum and we kasa na fi the engineer as well. So Educhum aba into this na fi emra back.
Chairman of the Council of Elders. We have minority leader and all other executives of our party. I'm incredibly honored to be on this platform with my fellow contestants. It has been a fierce battle. This is where we are. We have, fortunately, have a leader emerged. This evening I called my brother Muhammad Baumia, and I congratulated him for the sweet victory that he has secured. And I believe that the elephant will come back on track. We will be out of the woods. We are going to secure victory in 2028. That means we have to all come together. And together, forging unity, we will bring back the great elephant party where it ought to be, in government and as a minority in parliament. I believe that the better days of our party is ahead of us and not behind us. We will definitely secure victory, but it calls for unity. And I believe that unity will come. I want to take this opportunity to thank my family. I want to take this opportunity to thank the good people of Bosomtwe constituency. And also, I want to thank all the party faithfuls who welcomed me to their constituencies throughout this period of time. I want to thank them. And I want to say I accept the fact that I did not win. But I know somebody has won. I'll wholeheartedly support the winner so that this party will secure victory come December 7, 2028 and move into government in 2029. Thank you all for your support. May God richly bless you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Yaoduchum. And finally, Engineer Pabna Ej Ejapon.
Your Excellency, the former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency, the former Vice President and the flag bearer of our party, my brother Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, our chairman of our party, our general secretary, the chairman of Council of Elders, all other protocols observed. I'm really thrilled to be here this evening to share this very somber moment with all of us. I identify with all the sentiments expressed by my fellow aspirants. I also want to add that we have a wonderful opportunity to restore the values that animated the formation of this solid party, the NPP. We can be proud of our forebears, that our tradition is the tradition that is responsible for the sustenance of democracy in our country. And together we will unite, and I trust that we'll work hard, as we've always done in the past, right from the polling stations up to the top. Let's work together with a passion and a purpose for the people of Ghana. I am confident that we will earn the trust of Ghanaians. We will earn the confidence of Ghanaians. And in 2028, the elephant will be back.
Take your seat. Honorable Dr. Brian Champon, thank you. Honorable Yao Edichum, thank you. Engineer Kwabneji Japan. We will now Kukudu. Let's welcome the former President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Kessben 92.9.
Let's welcome
Kessben 92.9.
Kessben FM 92.
Enti yebeko back former president Nana Dankwah Akufo-Addo eba bekasa sisi anafe they also woma party faithful na face so 5 candidates ni na no also they are tujua and just as you watching the favorite song when he was the president and so his favorite and all 2 BSC and with that happiness and then all the smiles that is on his face and all the Antonio Muno be sure say chebeko back sisi and kofa feed no na etie the former president Nana Dankwah Akufo-Addo eba beka sisi na fe ya de kan nyina to so of course be sure so we are the elect presidential candidate elect Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so edenedie eba betu justice so technicals are working very hard to get us back now all the feed so atwaso amaye na fe share what is happening at the headquarters of the NPP sisi ameno akase so if you just joining us a party then the figures are out results are out now by EC and then it says that Canada Japan and now 23.76% Runyaye and then Dr. Brian Champo 18.53 but the uncle back to the party office now for Uncle Fanana Akufo-Addo.
Fellow patriots, tonight is a night of renewal. First, let me congratulate Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia on a decisive victory. To the over 200,000 delegates who turned out in strength and unity, you have spoken clearly. You have spared us the uncertainty of a runoff and given our party, the New Patriotic Party, a head start to victory in 2028. Your verdict is unmistakable. You have affirmed that the 8 years in which Dr. Bawumia served as Vice President laid a strong foundation for our future contest. And you affirm that he's the leader with vision, experience, and competence to return the New Patriotic Party to government and Ghana to greater heights. But victory tonight is only the beginning. The task before us is to turn this momentum into a movement. We must bring everyone together, every region, every constituency, every volunteer, every supporter into a single unstoppable team. The breakdown of the results of the election dictate this necessity. We now have the longest runway in our party's history to prepare for a general election. Let us use it well. This year is for healing wounds, reorganizing our structures, and strengthening our parliamentary front line, especially if we choose to elect parliamentary candidates in constituencies we do not have MPs. Every week must count. Every constituency must be involved. Every organizer must be empowered. And every communicator must speak with confidence. With the flag bearer chosen, let us end the era of faction. From constituency to region to national office, our purpose is singular. Elect officers who will serve the party's interests, support our candidate, and help secure victory in 2028. Nothing more, nothing less. To our presidential candidate, lead with a big heart, lead with decisiveness, lead with clarity of purpose, lead with all of us behind you. Stretch out your hand to all who stood in this race. And to those who did not prevail, stand tall in loyalty. In our tradition, True loyalty is proven, not in victory, but how we respond to defeat. I am confident that each one of you will honor the proud NPP heritage, where after contest, we close ranks and march together. 18 years ago, I chose Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia as my running mate. We stood side by side through 4 elections. I know his mind, his character, his love for Ghana, and his appetite for hard work. He is loyal to party and country. With the full support of our rank and file and the continued generosity of our supporters, I know that he will lead us back to victory. And country. With the full support of our rank and file and the continued generosity of our supporters, I know that he will lead us back to victory.
Kessben FM 92.9.
Okay, so you better come back now. You better president, former president Nana Akufo-Addo, and his speech now on man, and his speech no money very deep, and of course we will be what the politics I say. You understand where Nana Akufo-Addo is coming from, especially when he says that onim Dr. Bawumia because on and atna for almost 8 solid years on and I share a on minus for 8 solid years with Nim Senior, the loyalty and I face with the hard work and the love for a year the country Ghana and I face to a year the party. So clearly admire the positive side of a year Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, and of course we believe sir your canning might make sure say a bit to me aboa the New Patriotic Party, and indeed he has also called on Dr. Bawumia to also stretch his hand to every single person one do boy onya that big heart to pick everybody on board now so ending so that they can really focus on the 2028 elections now almost so share then an advice going to a year almost and win they should stand tall when it comes to loyalty and obviously dedication to the party, and then again almost munya sa kumano na kukudrono na mutumi famwa na Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia into me and twaso. So let's go back na yene a year nanado enwi.
Every child can dream and every citizen can develop. With unity as our strength and service as our compass, we shall prevail again. Congratulations, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, and your beautiful wife, Hajia Samir. The journey to 228, the journey to 2028 begins tonight. And with God's grace, the NPP will move forward stronger, together, and more hopeful than ever. Thank you, and may God bless our party and our nation.
Thank you very much, our former president. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, we are grateful. We are grateful. The General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party is ready to perform a special task. I will now welcome the General Secretary, our General Secretary, your General Secretary, everybody's General Secretary, Justin Kodia Frimpong, JFK.
Kessben 92.9.
Okay, into your train now, the General Secretary of the party, Justin Frimpong Kudia, so Edene Diababetuja. Then I'm sure, hopefully, finally, no, na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the presidential candidate elect, with 56.48% or better sinafi or the daka in so atwa so na fi wakele bibia na so wakum bibia as we speak into no ye say on also edeni de babe to justice na fi yakoye nim na yakuti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia DMB na fi the odebe to jano so no yeso yatie bi na Ghana fo nyina so at the echo nyina 45 minutes past the hour of 9 p.m. and then 31st of January and ye timusisia no yenko first yo china radia dumwa but General Secretary abanti yenko na fi yenko tie no
to democracy and rule of law. But let us be mindful that this evening we have not won in an election. For this evening, we have elected a flag bearer. The bigger task is for the election 2028. For all of us gathered here, from today onwards, we don't have camp of Dr. Bawumia and camp of other people. From today onwards, we have only one camp, which is the new patriotic camp. I take this opportunity on behalf of the party to express our utmost gratitude to the Presidential Elections Committee for a good job done. We also take the opportunity to thank the Electoral Commission and the Ghana Police Service for the professional work that they exhibited today.
Kessben 92.9.
Again, we take this opportunity to thank our rank and file on the way and manner in which they comported and conducted themselves for us to have a successful presidential primaries. As a party, I recall when we took the decision to hold the presidential elections first. Many of you did not understand us. But today, the party has been vindicated for taking that bold decision to hold the presidential election early. At least, for now, we know we have over 2 years, 11 months to campaign. We know we have enough time to close our ranks. And knowing the caliber of His Excellency Dr. Bawumia, his doors is always open for all of us. To my colleagues, my friends who supported different aspirants, the party has a role for all of us. And I want to assure you, the way and manner in which you show energy to campaign and to communicate for your candidates, this is the time to also to show the same energy and communicate for the party. And I can assure all of you that the leadership of our party will continue to be free, fair, and transparent in our dealings. There are several activities that are going to go on. There's going to be elections of party officers. And I can assure you, His Excellency Dr. Bawumia will continue to remain fair and neutral and make sure that we elect leaders who will man our offices.
Kessben FM 92.9.
I have a simple task this evening. And that task is to present and introduce to you the 2028 presidential candidate of the new Patriotic Party. The man who is going to secure us victory in 2028 elections. The man who is tried and tested. The compassionate Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. With a resounding applause and noise, let us welcome our presidential candidate,
His Excellency,
His Excellency,
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia,
Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia,
our presidential candidate, our next president.
Your Excellency, the former President, Nana Addo Dankwah Akufo-Addo, Acting Chairman of the party, the General Secretary, distinguished members of the Council of Elders, honorable members of Parliament, our minority leader, our hard-working national, regional, and constituency executives, electoral area coordinators, polling station executives, former flag bearer aspirants, fellow Kukrodites, ladies and gentlemen. I want to start by thanking God Almighty for making this day possible. I also want to thank all the tens of thousands of delegates who voted in today's election. Officials of the EC, security agencies, the Presidential Election Committee, the media, and the generality of the Ghanaian people. Your vote, your work, your coverage, and your general following have all contributed to getting us thus far. It is with a deep sense of pride and humility that I address you this evening, following what has turned out to be a blistering battle for the flag bearership of the new patriotic party. To secure anything precious in this life, we must be prepared to fight the hard battles, prepared to work hard, and be prepared to withstand difficult circumstances. I am glad that you and I have successfully fought the hard battles, worked hard, and withstood the difficulties that came our way. And tonight, victory is for all of us. I am grateful. The NPP is grateful to you all, and Ghana is grateful. I need to reiterate from the outset, our tradition has an enviable history of selecting leaders largely based on the mood of the party. At any point in time, our party unites around an individual, usually the best bet for national elections and governance. This individual usually emerges meritoriously on account of loyalty and contributions to party growth. It is our members' way of rewarding loyalty, vision, competence, and sacrifice. Our members have done this meticulously and repeatedly. As democratic space setters, we need to respect the wisdom and the decisions of our members represented by the delegates. It matters not which side you supported. Winners and those who didn't win at this particular time, we are in this together. All true and committed members of the great NPP need to embrace this civilized and time-tested way of selecting flag bearers. Political parties are assemblies of like-minded people. Whilst we may believe that our ideas are the best, we should be prepared to accept that there might be other ideas that may serve the larger interests of the party. As it is often said, after competition comes cooperation, and our expectation that all party members will apply themselves to this principle. It cannot be the case that one's support for the party is maintained only when those we support lead. I want to stand on this energy to make a passionate appeal to all members of the great NPP to let go of whatever reservations they have and come together. We need every idea, every voice, and every piece of advice to help us preserve and project a proud tradition bequeathed to us by our forebears. Let it not be said anywhere on any day that the party of B.J. Darochi, Peter Alajete, Odoy Sykes, J. Kufuor, Professor Mike Okwe, C.K. Tedham, J.H. Mensah, Aliu Mahama, Nana Addo Dankwah Akufo-Addo, among other great patriots, could not handle disagreements as natural ways of stating alternative positions. I have the duty to the delegates who stood by me and to the delegates who found worthy ideas in my brothers who contested me. My election today communicates a broad-based appeal across the party, and I need to draw directly on that capital to unite the party as one of the crucial steps to winning power in 2028. I call on all to join in this bounden duty. After all, as the Akans say, prayer se uyi bako ana ebu ukaboma emu. United we stand and divided we fall. As we embark on this crucial journey to rebuild our brand and reposition our party for electoral glory, let me remind you, dear party members, that whatever we have gone through during the past few months is not new in the politics of Ghana. We have been through this on a number of occasions, and on each of them we have shown we have even emerged. We have shown that we have the resilience and fortitude to overcome and even emerge stronger, and herein lies the opportunity. Fellow Kukradites, the data shows that anytime the NPP is solidly behind the chosen flag bearer, the Ghanaian voter returns the favor by voting massively for our usually superior and life-changing policies and programs. We cannot therefore fail ourselves or Ghanaians. On this crucial point, I will undertake targeted engagements to revitalize our party, speaking with all members. This includes visits to some of our respected elders who for various reasons feel aggrieved. Every voice matters. Every opinion is worth considering, and every suggestion is vital to building a formidable strategy. To the youth of our party, the outcome of this contest rightly belongs to you. We will not be at the helm of affairs forever. The future of our party rests on your energy, dedication, and desire to see a vibrant political vehicle. Anytime the youth groups in the party rise, the great elephant soars. To the millions of our supporters and sympathizers nationwide, I know some of you refrained from voting in the last election because you were unhappy with several issues. We have started the process of reform. I assure you, Mahamudu Bawumia as flag bearer will do everything to ensure that the NPP listens more to you, is more
Okay, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Okuswa or Kasano, Senator Knaika crying to the back. Na Yakuti, the Okaning, and indeed, ne final and I say, ne speech Oma to let us know what is in his coffers and ona ye di enkomo sisia and we didn't come over telling us about unity and togetherness and all that. I mean, talking about being here advice from other candidates nina omo nina no obeko obi. And then one of the things we raise is here that I would love to drink deep into what is where or say obey targeted engagement with every elder and afis who feel aggrieved efa eye niema ekokwa anshida anko ye nyina no obeye that targeted engagement nina means that obeko bia champion phobia. I'm hoping sir people like Professor Frimpong Boatimu you know obeko monche but yanko na yanko fa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia speech na FM back.
Work closely with the national leadership to ensure that discipline is restored as the hallmark of the NPP. Let us celebrate in moderation. We must avoid actions that are more likely to compound tensions than to forge unity. As far as I am concerned, everybody has won. I urge all patriots to reach out to one another, place phone calls, and send WhatsApp and text messages to make personal visits. We have what it takes to reorganize and achieve a resounding victory in 2028. Let me extend heartfelt thanks to my campaign teams and volunteers at every level for staying focused throughout this period. I would also like to express my appreciation to the security agencies and all media houses. In particular, I want to express my heartfelt thanks to my beautiful wife, Samira. She has been a solid pillar to me in this campaign. Tonight, I pay tribute to my predecessors, Professor Albert Edubwahi, John Ajekum Kufuor, and Nana Dankwah Akufo-Addo. I say thank you to every contestant for participating in this race and for giving delegates an opportunity to make an informed choice. I say a special thank you to the members of Parliament who championed my bid, both in Parliament and in their various constituencies. I will never forget what you have done for me, and I will never forget you. Thank you to all the polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, regional executives, former members of Parliament, former party executives, all former MMDCs and government appointees, to our religious leaders and clergy across the country. Thank you. To my youth campaign team and the teeming young people across the country who championed this campaign from day one in the various communities, campuses, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, I say thank you. You remain my allies on this journey. Together, we will get this done. We still have a way to go, but the youth have proven that given the opportunity, they can conquer the world, and I believe in you. The polls have ended, but our push for a stronger NPP has just begun. With Almighty God, we shall succeed. The journey to victory 2028 has just begun. We are in this together. We shall work together and we will win together. We shall work together and we will win together. God bless you. God bless the New Patriotic Party, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you very much for your attention.
Okay, so 5 minutes into 10 p.m. 10 p.m. and our boss is here. So NPP has not decided, and they are setting say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Omo Afanu to lead the 2028 elections, you know. And home come on and the bro from no panel ebisi semra me no kase Kessben Media Election Avenue and the bro near run up na fi ye fa jumede ni nyina nsi siga ma me no run up na fi membra kecho na fi jumede ni nyina nsi quick one now ye wie bibia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the one leading the party. I mean, in summary, then I'll be kind of
well, congratulations to them. Ejebe nyabedu yaka ho asema na nyame adomarakwa ise bibia tuatwa na from Monday kono ye wasem kapa.
Okay.
Honestly speaking, wasem ka efa their unity. Minimara, but the faces, expressions that I'm seeing and chira dia bema unity ama party chia unless omoye adwuma mo Jamaica not say you cannot write other aspirants off. You cannot, because without them you cannot win the election. Without them, because we should vote at Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now all the aspirants, the other 4 aspirants vote on 85,258. Yeah. So imagine such figure. Some will hear to tiawa. What will be your state? And then send a back the amount. The American what say. So I think say we need to help them to unite. My main come first and then Monday. Yeah. The first thing that they should do. I will urge your financial Monday.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to say the person comfort the back or the back or no but I person come to DB.
You to the Monday.
You to the Monday and your bomb baby and you're suggesting that I'm going to help.
Okay. All right.
I bet you are boy.
All right.
Monday.
But I say catch mami to na fear
General we nya kasa tentin bia quick one. Say General kan nyina de di kan enwum na me boy no ka kire kwabna bedu akomate me dedicate nyum we di ama aspirants na omo anim kunim no we ye me am special yi na me ye.
Okay.
This is the time enwum we betimi adwojo makoma me pesa me mo so te se wiase abra boy ntoboase eye den ye be ye. But on the more serious note, say na General e ka no, I think say unity is now the way forward. They also promote me eye.
Okay.
Without unity ebeye diama wompa.
Okay.
Oye enkuntabu na Dr. Bawumia 110,000 votes out of the 196,000 omoto aba no. Okay, nipa miensa na omo ho na omo ka ho na omo anim kunim na omo vote is around 80 something thousand. You can clearly see that Dr. Bawumia first 2020 omo to ye no onya around 61%. There's a sharp drop. This time 56%. It will social media jubilation is allowed, but they should be measured in the way they are jubilating. Be social media so. Because 2028 is not an easy battle. Looking at the way John Mahama is performing, I can't feel me miensa. This time it goes near because you can clearly see from the faces of some of the aspirants say still wabeka sadie na so memuna manim masri. I don't want to go there.
The winning margin wide by 23%.
Okay.
Despite say the percentage
declined no,
but margin by 23%
compared to 2020
compared to 2020, because I want to say the difference between the second wider than the 2023, but the percentage wise 2023 ne ekos so the minimisa odi but we say Musa Dankwah dia ba beto because you cannot rubbish Musa Dankwah
at all. Now he's a hero.
DMB fails to hit 61%. He obtained in 2023, but widen his winning margin from 23% in 2023 to 33% in 2026.
Wow,
so you check it out.
Okay.
The Monday the absence.
Yes, you be come.
But you know me patro. Send me kind no. Doctor ya was said chum.
Yeah.
Doctor Bre Champon.
Yeah.
Kennedy Kojo Preko Japan. Engineer Kobreje Japan. Enum wey. Mr. Rom fan do amakoma.
Mate.
Mr. Rom pa.
Mate. Yeah. You meba man pa. You better a team no. Oh, who's you better team I say for this wonderful whole day event. Yeah, Bromo Kessben Media Election Watch. You know, yeah, they buy madam correspondent in see across the region. The country. Madam Munina say for a wonderful job you guys have done. Madam news editor Swasi Wofa and I face so your team Derek and I face Jonas and Mama Kenya. The news team say from the Ashanti region and I so a greater Accra in Amedo Bibiara say meda a digital team no so asiye pa nana bi Ray Charles in the team na Fifi who is also part of the digital team na ye beda munyina ase for wonderful job you guys have done. Your social media and so that's a great job you guys have done. So Ray Charles and your team and then I be and in the team from the Ashanti region and then Fifi Kessben 92.9 ne Danino Mama Kenya Medamunina say then I made that production team as led by the man himself Richard Apia Sapon Medasi Bebre so also Jina Fiti no pana basis emre I mean to stand on your feet to do all the production like that you know yeah that's a year pa and then meda technical team no so say from Tiwa Studios, Amos Lai leading the team, and now face so Kweku Ananse and the team Nina, the biggest Andy. And the technical team nina from here na face so technical team amu Kumasi nina no yeda must be a Eugene any team nina no yeda munina ase from there na face so meda nana maso ase from client service na face so sales team on the aye odami na yeda munina so ase and meda aye driver so ase Jacob Martinez ono so yeda wasi bebre meda aye Eunice Afole so ase ye pa also joining the aye production team you know so meda munina ase Eben camera bringing us all the live feed from a year both camps in Omo headquarters in and then the final one that we saw right now Eben Yedasi Bebre and then meda Emmanuel Labi so asi Bebre digital na face security ono se beda na si yepa and then the newsroom team in Lamisi and na face Keche Kwabna Bedu Derek Befi and ni Omo Makenya Keche Kwabna Bedu Yedamu nyina se and then when you get to Kumasi Anane Boating Studios so KOD meda si Bebre and Ejuma was Shasefi Anopano na wode by Samson or Sampankani also meda wasi ye powerful lovely report live feed coming from Bantama and Yesi in Kumasi in the Ashanti region also why you boy Juma ye pa to Kwamena from Manson. But I see Bebre, so also or the boy, and then head of camera, Kessben Media, so yeah, the Wasi Bebre set, yeah, but I see Bebre, so also boy Juma Yep, and all the MCR crew are more Kumasi Yinano, yeah, better must yepa from the entire team Ninano, yeah, better and paying for us, yeah, lawyer Kwabana Kesse, yeah, that's Bebre, and then Andrew. And Ninkra, yada si bebre, and then Sami Edubuache, yada munina ase, yada lumba in super, eso ase so boy, no my insu, and no me fi anopa, ebesi and yumre, yada munina ase, oshisha lumba in super, from on 055274757, 055274757, yada masi ye pass some day insu, my we are back again, Monday morning with Kessben marching where your friends Tiwa Studios here in Accra and our face so Kumasi so on 93.3 and our face so Kessben Plus TV the Munina see DSTV channel 364 and our face so Go TV 121 the Munina see we are back again Monday just as I said near the Kessben march here but we're going to go into matters all the speeches no mama we're going to go back and then read into what get able to talk to now for the Bibia Abba ye meda Nat Humble Lion so I say Bebre so also any etna from morning till day to our bet so on 92.9 na fe ye ko ye nimu ankasa meda se midin e dey man sanson for Kojo Preko Dankwah. Catch you Monday morning our hanu we are good evening.
Kessben FM 92.9.
Kessben FM.